Mono red so easy, bro. It's not even hard. Look, man, easy peasy, man. Man, always someone on the fucking door. Jesus Christ.
Atlas, you're Hungary, right? Atlas?
Oh, das sind dann beide.
Ah, he's okay.
Ist nicht schwer.
Yeah, what's up?
You're Hungary, right?
Yes.
Tschüss.
Alright, do base strike doctrine. Right side.
Yes, I know how to AC.
No. I'm sometimes Hungary
Victory?
doesn't go for it because Italy doesn't
Yeah.
naval bombers, but I'm gonna do naval bombers.
Okay,
And fighters.
I'm ready to start.
He
Alright.
don't speedrun.
I
What?
think everything's ready.
Lucky
He wins AFK?
one.
Oh, that's why. Okay, one win and I'm
We
fine.
don't need luck.
One win and I'm fine.
Attack 3.
One win, I'm gonna calm down, and we can all...
Yeah,
Chill
but do
out.
you take stealing then?
No, he doesn't.
Just
Oh,
Yeah,
game
but
started?
two
No.
license bonus.
You have 2 years out of time.
Chat, I actually need help. How do you fucking play Bulgaria again? You have to get rid of certain stuff, and there's a bug. The IMRO bug, right? This game is bugged. If you do IMRO, you get bugged and all your army dies. Okay, let's win this one and I'm fine. Which is gonna be hard. As always. Music is fixed. Make mech? Let me do what I want. What happened to playing best of free? Best of free is too boring, man. Why do you have dentist bell ring on your door? What? What? Sometimes the comments in chat, apparently my door ring sounds like his dentist ring or some shit. What? Bro, sometimes I wonder, guys. Sometimes you guys make me really fucking wonder. It's kind of true though. I don't even know what that means. You have to rush something, I remember. You had to rush something. You need to make the Sveno love you or shit. Oh, you have free resource slots, apparently. That's pretty good. I already have to decide what I do, because it already depends on my... on what kind of doctrine I want to do. What do you have for bonuses? Support artillery. Yeah, infantry Bulgaria doesn't even sound that bad. But you're not going to beat Russia with that. You don't have a single tank research, do you? Support motorized. Yeah, you have no tank stuff. You can't really do tanks. You still have like the Katyushka guy, right? Oh, you have an artillery guy even. I could make some hardcore soft attack dudes, but... how's that gonna do anything? I'm out of lands, by the way. Looks like we're... the one game that I wanted to lose, to win, I'm gonna lose probably. It looks very bad already. Well, this guy takes forever. You have an armor division guy. You have a little tank bonus. Marines, you have to always wrong. In my opinion, you have to always think you are gonna be here. How do you beat Russia? Russia, only tanks. What are you gonna do there? And all that dumb shit is not gonna help anyone. But Katyushkas are also fucking useless. I want to try a grand battle plan, infantry Bulgaria. I want to try that. That's something awkward, but I want to be awkward. I want to try new shit. Oh, I'm playing Bulgaria on Katyushas. Look at me. That's come on, boring, man. That's boring. Let me just finish this game. I think we're gonna lose here. I still have 9 days. How long is April? April has how many days? 30 days. I still have 10 days to reach Mythic. Jesus Christ, man. I just lost so many games today. Don't even know what to do.
Yes. I want anything you can. Okay.
Okay, I'm not gonna grind organizer.
Bone Crusher is a better target here. What's up, Rubix? Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Losses don't mean anything. No.
Yeah, I just need to know it.
Anyways, do we create the...
So, chat, once again, how do you fucking play Romania? Bulgaria. Can't you not train? Yeah. You need to get rid of all these debuffs. You need to get rid of Sveno and shit. And you never click IM or O. Right? You never ever... That sucks. You can never make this go away because otherwise your game bugs out. That is actually insane if you think about it. I like playing Magic on the side because this is so fucking... there's nothing going on here anyway. Okay, he's probably gonna block. Which he can do. Sure, go ahead. Thank you, Earthman. We're not drawing any lands. He's just gonna ultimatum us soon. That's over. My Discord is doing shitty money. Discord like refreshed or some stuff. Really annoying.
Is this Vichy France?
No. I don't think it's no
Vichy.
Okay, well that's pretty much the opener. Don't forget to delete. What the fuck? T eats Trepitellen Bulk.
Your choice.
Oh,
Either
yeah,
build
yeah.
my tank bombers, and we have tank bombers and tanks.
But did you just delete divisions?
Bulgaria MP? No, this
just
I'm
have to go
playing
to
Zimbabwe
infra.
here.
Germany, will you do like
Just gonna draw a card with this. I can't change
Yeah,
it.
when I trade aluminium with him.
Dude, this guy's taking crap,
Probably you
man.
do your Marines.
Why did you delete all of them? You
Who's screaming?
fucking retard! You just killed a
No, you're an idiot. We don't need it.
You don't want skill stuff.
You're
Okay
an
then.
idiot.
Don't ask
I
me
don't.
first then.
I don't.
But did you enjoy more the golden era of roleplay games or golden era of competitive? Competitive, I gotta say. The golden era of RP games was obviously insanely cool, man.
Romania.
I'm doing a navy.
But competitive always has
Yeah.
this
I mean-
Your tournaments put on DD.
beauty for me, man. Wait, you guys are
No,
sharp
I
right now?
Like, you do.
Can you like
Roleplay games was mostly just memes for me, man. People want to focus me and annoy me and shit. Competitive?
You know Hamburg?
That's better for
And
me.
then you go.
To single division training, there's no division training this smart.
pull out some marines like
Yeah, of course.
think there is, I'm an idiot.
You
can't disband, wrong. You can't disband as Bulgaria.
Soviet Union, right?
No, I can cover
No.
your front. I just need to invade Sevastopol. And we can bomb that to shit,
And
so that's
I
no
will
problem.
important for USSR, D-Day wall, marines. Okay, I can do it.
Yeah, Sevastopol, you know what Sevastopol is? I want to do capture Baku, that's your target. Okay. I'm gonna ready to start the game.
I know this will calc out industry. So can we grind? Since I'm gonna grind like level 1 generals.
Almost done in chat, I just would
more
love to get
XP on
one more win.
generals, probably.
Which
So
game do you
let's
think
grind you
Paradox
go
will announce on the
Valorant.
21st of May? EU5 for Victoria Free. I will think Victoria Free. I don't care that much.
Cause I can probably
I will
get
think
double
Victoria
those
free,
Desert
though.
Fox at level 1 generals. So.
Yeah, sure. You're so good, man.
I like
Yeah,
the
I'm
Magic
too good
during
at this
HOI4,
game.
because HOI4, nothing is happening there. I think I will stick with this deck. Off stream, I will keep playing this deck and just try to be lucky to get Diamond. And then in Diamond, we have to come up with something else. Maybe it's all time ultimatum.
Yeah,
I need to get mythic, man. I have to
Bible,
fucking
you're
do
so
it. I'm not
funny,
gifting
like.
100 subs.
Yeah,
Fuck
you're
that.
so funny, bro.
I can never accept defeat. Never, never, never,
Why are you
ever,
not
ever.
a stand-up comedian?
Can I accept defeat here?
Cause
I have no
What?
graveyard. That's
The
really
lady
bad for
will
me.
roll over you.
I'm doing it for you, bro.
Well, I can bullet rights the worm. I can bullet rights the worm.
No.
Yes.
I really like this deck. It's really cool. Playing this offstream, what the fuck? It's a challenge, man. I don't want to fucking. I can't accept defeat.
okay, hopefully we level up
You half is acting that? Oh, why won't you? Okay, I think your roleplay games in Japan was sort of
Ultimate
great
chat.
content seen on YouTube.
We go
That
back
was
our
great
navy
content, sure.
to Malaya, and then we commemorate that.
By the way, can you actually put
That's
that?
just like cock move, really.
Huh?
Actually
We
put
need
it
to
back.
hold Ethiopia though.
Okay, let's put some shit in our
What's this
graveyard.
Actually
And
put it back.
we're gonna start paying full attention in a sec.
Like, what's the
I really
name?
hope Paradox
Just call-
rework
oh, you wanna call me by my real
turns
name?
me off, to be honest.
No, just
Well,
any,
they probably
I don't know
will
anything,
rework the
but
UI
not
of a game
Shuri.
that's 10
Shuri,
years old.
Shuri,
Probably.
Shuri.
Who knows?
Shuri.
No,
Who
call him
knows?
Boomer.
Boomer.
Yeah, his name is
I'm
Boomer.
already calling Tommy Boomer, so yeah.
I mean, you can call him
No,
also.
I am a boomer. I totally
Call
get
him
that.
Boomer too.
I'm an ultra boomer.
True.
Boomer too.
Producer
I'm
slot.
grinding.
You just gotta keep up in Germany or
Chicken
Turkey.
producer slot.
Germany, obviously. It is from Germany. Keep was made in Berlin. I mean, the
Okay, can you actually deploy 2
thing
of
we're
tanks?
talking
I don't
about.
want to grind infantry there, just
What did you say?
No, we are grinding infantry.
We're going
Don't
young
need tanks.
No, but it's going to ruin my XP again. Like,
This guy's a really weird deck. I don't know what the fuck he is. He's like...
too lazy.
He's gonna play
It's micro.
Ujin. They always kill me with Ujin, man. Ujin always destroys me. Thank you, Yadek. I'm predicting that this guy's gonna play Ujin and I just instantly lose. And even though I played perfect, again, it just does not matter. We're not letting him do that. I'm gonna village right my tree town. That means he's gonna delete my graveyard. That's okay though, because I'm getting cox out. We're completely out controlling this guy.
Starts doing your things.
Do like to do
He might even have lethal almost.
I did.
Tommy's closer to my age than some of these people in chat.
He lost like
The rest is useless here.
days.
Doesn't help him.
Yeah, I did.
Of course, Ujin beats you. You scoop versus Ujin with blood.
Is there like a spy
Well, this deck
agency
doesn't have.
upgrade
I don't have Blood Chief anymore in this deck because there's too many control decks like him. Yesterday there was so many aggro decks. I feel like in the morning there's a lot of aggro decks. I make a lot of wins in the morning.
Who are you
The
playing?
control decks just bully me. Could you like stop, man?
What
is it?
Having so many answers to everything.
You should be smart to get bound to shit.
Anyways, Katyusha.
I think it's gonna set up Ujin and then
Then
we are
it's
having
the
a
spell
big issue.
This doesn't help against bomb.
Okay, one by
Can I
one,
double
please.
prox? I
Okay, shut the
can't.
fuck up. Is there any upgrade for agency that helps with collab governments?
Whatever I do, he's just gonna Ujin anyway, so let's just play it like this.
Go for Invisible Ink, then
It's
you get
important to kill my
faster-
graveyard to give value, Elspeth
faster
Nightmare's gonna
and you
kill my
always
graveyard.
buy stuff up.
Okay.
He needs to pull something. Are we gonna play the game tomorrow?
Should I
What
do
game?
disperse or
Yeah, why do I know he has
What's
Ujin in hand?
first?
Why do I feel like this guy has Ujin in hand?
Are you main or am I main?
I wonder.
Wait, why is
Your man.
Do Gingers have
Your
souls? Let me ban you. There you go.
This UKAC.
I same, but
So now he
I
kills my
don't know.
graveyard, which is okay because I just got Croxa. No, next turn he kills graveyard. I can even do another Croxa.
Up to you. I don't
That
care.
means I have
Because you
lethal
bump.
almost. Depends
No,
on
no,
his
no, that
hands.
doesn't do anything.
But yeah, if you see Ujin here, I'm just dead.
Vulnerability doesn't work in vanilla, right?
Yeah, it doesn't
So
work.
after
It's a
that, I
negative
lost to
define.
Ujin
Then
drops.
the
Oh, here's Ujin.
The define doesn't work.
Oh, that was not good.
Yeah, so if you're only building guns too, like RD2,
He
like,
just gave me a free graveyard kill.
But yeah, I'm going to do this first German, right?
Okay, now he needs to.
yeah, you have to.
Yeah.
Because you don't get two
Hopefully
spies.
tomorrow. I don't know, maybe.
Bro, why we did? Oh no. I thought it was.
And then you need to bolster, cooperate with Sveno. Exactly.
Yeah,
You need to do
already-
that. Very, very important. And now you start working on these
Shit
guys.
called not giving me two of tanks.
You need to allow all of them. You want to be friends with all of them.
Grinding.
That's really, really important, right?
Yeah, I'm
Cancel
thinking
call.
of export a free trader.
This guy just keeps throwing cards. The Discord reset is a little loud, man. Hard to hear you. Yeah, I'm tired of fixing that though. It's drawing a lot of cards, man. This guy should have me soon. Man, how often are you gonna kill that guy?
Oh.
Is the pen allowed to turn volunteers?
And then...
What?
Hey, boys! Even I know that Boomer ZZ should not be trusted anymore. That guy is lagging every single game out. No offense, but every game he's lagging.
Exactly, kick me.
Yeah, actual kick, he's a co-op, it doesn't matter.
Exactly.
You have some points there.
Exactly.
No offense, but even I know that this guy is lagging every
Yeah,
game.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we know what I mean.
Can you hear me? Test?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, we
What?
can-
Why? What fucking Discord is so broken, man? Was ist denn das hier?
Is
It
Discord-
literally
is
says
what-
push to talk right here. Look at this chat. Push to talk is on. And they hear me? Ist doch alles ein Rotz hier, Junge.
Yo, check
What
it
the
out.
fuck?
The man can send volunteers right to Carlos.
Yeah, I don't care. Kick me. Just kick me. But
I need someone to
just,
write.
just,
Okay,
just
I'll
the
take
notes.
that
Just
as- I'll
the
take
notes.
that
Just no, Chicken Little. I haven't liked it. This
Push
is a
to
decent.
talk, man. Test.
You
Test.
always do.
Now it works. I had to
once
redo
that
it.
But you know, I'm good with nice today. I'll give you one
Stupid, dumb
chance.
shit.
Give me one more chance.
Yeah, I'm nice today. I'm nice, everyone.
Yeah, you're a very nice guy.
I feel like
I
I'm
would
nice
also say give him a chance. I
Alright, I
will
will kick you on.
Wait, what time do you have in
Imagine he top
Australia
decks
right
Ujin
now?
here and wins.
What time is it? It's
Yeah.
11 PM.
Time to switch to
What the
Skype.
fuck are you
I like
doing?
Discord. I think Discord is epic, man.
Go
I
to
don't have work
sleep, you
tomorrow.
vampire.
I don't have work tomorrow.
I thought you didn't have a streaming game.
Imagine your
scaring
Skype.
me.
My mute button doesn't work. Everything's so broken, man.
Wait, what?
Discord is completely broken all of a sudden. Imagine your Skype and Corona happens and everybody suddenly gets Zoom. And you're like, Skype and Discord, they're like, huh? What? What the fuck happened? Excuse me? Yeah, my buttons don't work in Discord anymore. Is there some update or some shit? Like, what the fuck you want from me?
Oh, okay. How's the grind going? Almost
Can I
there.
get some red button here? Vented? Hello?
It'll be gone.
Come on, let's win this.
Vented coming.
Please don't Ujin me, man.
Yeah,
I don't
replacement.
deserve that. I really don't deserve that. Alhamdulillah.
Sorry,
Don't do
Boomer.
it. Oh, the dude, man. Oh. Dude, you cannot win Magic. The biggest fucking squabbles in the fucking world beat you.
Sad.
Wait, did you just kill yourself,
Even
you idiot?
micro heavy tank.
What is it, Vented?
Wait, he just killed himself.
No, I'm in
Yeah.
city.
He didn't. Wait. This is not over yet.
Auto-saving.
Is everyone stuck on? Yeah. Okay.
I always know exactly what's happening in this game,
That mean I'm
but
not viable.
nothing matters. I still get
Okay,
wrecked.
Geoff dive. Are you
This
happy
is
now?
all futile, man. You can still win.
This Bible guy.
Come on, I
actually,
can't lose to this
I love him.
trash
like,
bag, man.
I like Bible, but
Can
too
I
good.
attack, please?
Yeah,
Hello?
Put it like
No,
that.
I love him. I also.
But he's,
2 health left.
Over top sometimes.
He doesn't have an answer. Oh, he's gonna heal. I lost!
No.
There's no way you can
I'm
win
drop
Magic!
5. I'm the best tank, micro.
This first.
I can't even fucking mute Discord. What is happening in my fucking life, man? This pleb sits at home and he just doesn't do anything for 10 minutes, drops 1 card, instantly wins, man. Puh, Junge. So ein Affenspiel, Mann. Fragst dich, Mann. Rotz. Dein Name ist Magic. And I'm gonna get lawyers to look into this fucking game. 100%. Probably not happening, but fuck off, man. Lying piece of shit game. Full of riggedness. Rigged. So fucking rigged. Unbelievable. I'm gonna keep playing because I'm gonna beat it. It's not gonna overcome me. Never this is gonna overcome me. I don't care if I fucking die on this, man. In my fucking deathbed, I'm still gonna fucking do this shit. Because I will never accept the scum and riggedness that's out there. That's the fucking issue with this fucking human race. Look at this planet. Look at politics, climate change, all that stuff. Why is it happening? Because scum is ruling. Because scum makes decisions. And all the decent people that are, oh, I'm just gonna stay at home, do nothing. No! You keep fighting. And you keep going on them. If you're a human rights lawyer, if you're anyone that wants to change something, you keep working on it. You keep pushing in politics. You keep fucking pushing. In the beginning, the old white men, they're like, oh man, this guy never has a chance anyway. Well, you keep working on it. You fuck them all up. Opponent goes first. Yes, the opponent will always go first. But you will come second and you will be so much stronger than his first. Hello, my ass, man. Sag mir nicht Hallo hier, du Ficker. I will keep going till the end of days. I don't give a fuck. I will never give up to the scum of the earth. Because that's what Leonidas will do. Never ever give up. And keep fighting for your dream. But what you gonna do? You're gonna do fucking nothing. Mono white bitch boy. If I win this one, I stop.
But you know what's based?
If I can win a single game for once.
That's so
I mean, that's a lot to fucking ask for.
Just like a
Mute button doesn't work anymore. Discord is
Fucking
broken.
Bulgaria ever.
like every single day. I went into a civil war.
Leck mich an der Kröten, Junge.
Fascist
Ist das eine Rotze alles?
I don't know.
Like, it's Bulgaria, you get the shit on PP anyways.
How many more do you need to do?
Without this one, 2 more.
Can become Spy Master also.
We don't have anyone in our faction.
But we can still become Spy Master.
That's
know.
nothing.
Gives 1 spy.
No, if someone is in your faction.
Ah, okay.
You need
Yeah,
two. You need
let's
2
join
people in your
faction
faction
then.
when you get one.
Okay, I didn't know.
No, don't fuck up the money.
Already? Like, it's
Yeah,
still
just accept it.
He's
Doesn't
out of
matter.
hands.
It's
He
1%
doesn't
or
have anything left.
3%. Oh man.
Yeah, it doesn't matter as long as we don't go 10.
Like,
I could
it
still
doesn't
flank
matter
him.
because USA is kept until a certain date for.
Okay, he has no cards. We're really controlling him here.
So,
Spy Master?
yes.
Very nice
Okay.
control.
I mean, will the Zeus
no,
even
no,
do select?
no.
But will the Zeus even do
I
select?
can't mute Discord because my button suddenly doesn't work anymore. I even tried to set it up, but apparently I'm too boomer for it. Tommy the boomer, you know the drill. So this guy needs good top decks, which they always have against me anyway, so we gotta be careful there. Exactly. I literally just said they always get the perfect top deck. And he gets the perfect indestructible top deck. You are shitting on me. Brah. Brah, man. Brah. What are you doing to me, man? Jesus Christ. It's literally tough. Dick on, man. This is a big prank. This must be some big YouTube video where someone is pranking me. And I top deck a land? Oh, pretty sick. Aye, man. Why would I steal? Stealing doesn't do anything here. I'm not gonna even kill that. Oh, you can kill! Oh, you can kill, true. Yes, you're right. You can sacrifice it. Still, he still has the Skyclave for his fuckboy. And I'm on 4 lands on an aggro deck. He's gonna top deck something beautiful, let's be serious. Jamba fucking Laya, Junge. Can't make this shit up. Thank you. You do Fabled Passage because you don't want to... It makes 1 land out of your deck. He top decks a land. Hey, haha, thank you. Thank you so much. Watch me draw another land. I should have done a Mountaineer, it's fine though. Let me top deck something. Let me win 1 final game. That's all I want. Dude, this guy has 1 drops that kill me. You can't do that to me. What is this game? Alter, meine Fresse. You can't make this up! It legit feels like a prank show. An unbelievable prank show. I'm getting killed by 1. Watch me draw another land. Watch me draw another land. Thank you. Jesus fucking Christ, mate. I'm even gonna draw here, man. Because I need to fucking draw. Alter Junge. Another? Oh, he draws the god. He draws his god. Wow, man. Magic is so rigged. On the grave of everything that I love, man. This is the most rigged game. The most rigged fucking game. Truly, truly, truly. I don't know, it looks like the Rakdos deck can never win anything. It's completely mentally impossible. There's no way in hell that that deck is ever gonna win anything. You have to be serious, man. Anyone who understands Magic. This is so awkward, man. Like, I know, I understand that human beings sometimes have unlucky streaks. But this is not even an unlucky streak anymore. This is some weird stuff. Very weird stuff going on here. Bro. Yeah, I don't need to pay attention to HOI4 because it's already bugging out of the 1936 here. Man, feels all like such a joke to me, man, lately. Shorts all in stock, yes. I feel like I'm part of the biggest joke campaign here in the world. Should have played cards, probably, yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
Boomer get into it's kind of.
Ah, sad how slow I load. Yep.
Why do you have
Exactly.
freaking
What's the
cold
hot
vein? Hello?
one?
What?
Yo, Boomer 2. Boomer 2. I know you're a Boomer, but please.
What's paying
That's
goes
good,
for
so he doesn't
public
get great
wants-
head.
Nah.
Oh wait, you don't have a rush. What?
Why do you have
Life itself is a joke. It is, yeah, you're right.
So fucking confused.
Wait,
Life
who
is a
voted?
joke,
Wait,
but
who voted?
I think it's important to stay strong and never
Kick
let
the
it overcome
betting
you.
guy,
Wait,
he backed onto
someone
Spain.
like.
Just kick it.
Oh, he
Betty,
he
backed onto
clicked on the flag.
Spain.
No, he
Yeah,
clicked on the
he-
flag. He clicked on the
What?
flag.
Yeah.
Well,
He clicked on the flag.
Chick.
Chicken's not even here. I was talking to him.
Yeah, okay.
It's like big win.
Once again, like all stream, I'm
Yeah,
doing a great
he
early
clicked
game.
on the
I'm
flag.
controlling his
Why
ass
he was
completely.
going
I'm
and
playing
then-
great here.
And then
When they just switch.
I just went out of Steam and then they just they play their little monkey cards and win.
Well,
That seems fucking.
do a little trolling?
Thanks for the 100 bits, Gabriel. I'm not gonna do shit that you asked me to. Go to bathtub streamer goal if you want them to do something for money.
I'm thinking Dobruja and
For you.
Transylvania. So, and there's no rule against that. So.
Yeah, just go for fighter twos, okay, Romania?
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
you do that.
Fighter two, don't worry. I'll just start now. Just try.
You need to rush it down and fight through once.
I will take the one.
I have to kill the spirit. The guy still has 5 cards in hand, 6 cards even.
Yes,
If you think
you
that,
big
5
win,
cards.
man.
I have nothing left.
Shut up, Chicken. You were the one who got high cast.
Not happening, mate.
Okay, dude. You are the one who did some research.
Yeah, I'm
Fight
taking
twos.
Spanish. Okay. Taking Spanish. I'm taking
Thank you,
Spanish.
Kimon.
Yeah, do
Thank
it,
you.
do it. Why? What are you doing?
I'm gonna draw land here.
You
There
didn't
it
get a
is.
spy, what?
Look at the general
I
stats.
wonder.
It's so bad. This.
Thank you, Noah.
7
I think I might have to play Mono Red.
What is
It's
that?
the only way left to beat these idiots.
What?
Didn't get a spy, what?
For a long
What?
time now, I tried everything. I tried everything I can to win this game. And another land. What a... I have to play Mono Red? I have to. There's no other way to ever win in this game. Yeah, GG, good job. Wow. Sick how you did that. I'm gonna downrank to fucking Gold League. Wow, I've never been this shocked. This is the most shocking game day of my life. I've never been this shocked. Well, this has to be one of the most 30 years, man. 30 years I'm on this planet. One of the most unluckiest runs of my entire life. You cannot make this shit up. Opponent goes first. Oh. Hello, yeah, hello, Edo. Oh, mono white. Sick, bro. You're really showing the meta, man. Pretty cool. Wow. I never had a win streak. Never. Here it is, my mono red. I promised to all my descendants I will never play it. It's over. I lost. Was never a chance. I'm broken. You see Tommy broken here today. I tried everything I have to offer. And it's not even... That's the thing. It's not even remotely close. It's not even close. Jesus fuck. Wow. How do people win in this game? What are they doing different? And it's not that you're playing bad, Tommy. You're doing mistakes. I'm not playing bad. Look at him. He just put everything on the board. There's no brain behind it. He floods it. I'm fucked. I have a rankle, but it doesn't matter in this meta. Rankle is nothing here. I think it's too much the monkey game. It is. I have to. The only way to win is to uninstall. It will be defeat though, but I think there is no defeat. That's just toxic masculinity. No one wins in Magic. No one. Everyone who plays this game is a failure, man. A complete and utter failure. That's why it's called meta. Yeah, that's why this deck here has 65% win rate on EFROP, right? 159 wins, 75 losses. That's the meta, right, Stoller? You know what the fuck you're talking about. Nothing makes sense. Everything you say, pro or contra, nothing makes sense. It's all a big fucking shit show. This game's not meant to be competitive. It's just a cash grab. I disagree with that. There's an esports side to this. Is there really though? I was watching the World Championship last month. The finals were a joke. The guy just won for free because he was playing a Demon Rogue deck against Control. If you watch the fucking World Cups, they're so random. Wow. What is even happening? He has free mana. He has free mana. No more of this. No more. No more of this fucking cancer of the world. Scum of the fucking world. Magic the Gathering and everyone involved. I hope that the universe knows what justice is and you're all getting your fucking... You're all getting your shit. This is the most rigged game of all times. It's the truth. You can all sit there and, oh, he's just mad. I have proven it time and time and time again. This game is a complete broken piece of shit. And no more of this. I don't need this. I don't need to destroy my mental health or stream with this unbelievable dumb-ass motherfucking game. Make it fucking rain. Oh, did I just leak? No, I didn't leak. No, I did not leak. Oh, good. Make it fucking rain. Make it rain. Take it. Take it in. Be my fucking guest. No more. No more. I spit on you and everything you represent Magic. Developers and everyone involved. No more of this. No more. Take your 100 subs. Get happy with them.
Collage is like
No
broken
more.
as fuck, so.
Let's bring back real games. Let's warm up with real games. CK2, CK3, EU4 mega campaign. Variety. Let's make this stream so successful, so fucking big that I can pay the lawyers. And fuck you wizards of the whatever the fuck you're called. You scammers. I'm coming for your ass. Don't you worry. Your biggest fucking streamer has 3K average viewers. I have to shit on HOI4, and I'm coming for all your asses. Rigged motherfuckers, don't you fucking worry about it. Anyway, let's play some HOI4.
What?
No more of this. No more.
Honestly, D-Day
No
was
more.
so boring. I don't know.
They're all bitches.
Biggest
that's so
fucking joke of
boring.
in my 30
I'm
years,
literally,
man. 30
only-
years.
I have to do it.
Only people who like look
shame.
at spreadsheets all day will find that fun.
I mean, I'm a person who does that.
Thank you, Giovanni.
Yeah, exactly my point. Do you think Tommy at stream are people who do that?
I mean, there's probably like
Okay,
30
guys,
people in
today
chat
I'm
who
sitting
think
on in Normandy, and we are just
I have
looking
to
at
switch for you.
Chabot, Le Havre, and Dieppe. Yay, fun.
Fine gameplay, guys.
Either one, which is not.
Easy one was one of the boring things you can do in life, like honestly.
No, well, I mean, you do D-Day wall, and then you have so many extra guns and manpower as Bulgaria because Bulgaria.
So let's figure out this.
Yeah, but
we
I
have
also
to.
can just personally ruins.
Let's meet for a sec. Apparently it works now. I need 100 loyalty. Improve road system. I'm trying to get Sofia University. I didn't pay a lot of attention here because I was in shitty magic. I can smell your relief. It hurts, man. It hurts because my magic account is worth like 2,000 fucking euros. But I have to come over it. Why did my life? I'm fucking serious with everything I say here. You can all sit there and be, look at the streamer, how mad he is about video game. Doesn't matter. You need to understand something. A big thing I had to learn in life, and I still have majors with, you have to get rid of the toxicity in your life. Stuff that's toxic for you. If it's a human, a job, a video game, whatever it is, if you get rid of it, your life will improve so much. I was legit gambling addicted. You know the stories, guys? I need loyalty. One sec, loyalty here. Yes. I was addicted to online poker. Just like you see here, I couldn't stop. I kept working and working, and it never worked. Whatever I did, these Russians beat my aces with 7-2. And I could, the point is, on the consist, I could never accept it. Tommy, you're more intelligent than these people. You have more effort. You have to beat them long run. It never happened though. Then one day, I legit stopped playing poker. I did it. I was kind of forced by it because I felt, oh man, your bank account, you're really in debt, your bank account is low, you're thinking about killing yourself, man. You have to stop poker. I stopped poker. What happens 3 years later? The stream starts. I meet Lisa, love of my life. My life is going amazingly. My life is just growing and growing. Every time I get rid of toxic shit like World of Warcraft, the channel is going through the roof. 4K subs, everything easy. So why can't I just get rid of the most toxic shit of all? Magic the fucking Gathering. It's hard for me. I want to be honest, it's hard for me because I can't accept it. I can't accept that I'm beaten by these idiots. But I think I have to understand that you can't beat it. It's just a rigged bullshit game. And I will need your help with this. If I ever return to Magic, in a week, in a month, I need your help. You have to really fucking tell me. No, not just in chat. Tommy, you said you wouldn't do it. Fucking text me on Discord. Say, Tommy, man, remember your poker story. I have to overcome this. I have to overcome this weakness and not let this scum win. These developers, the biggest cheaters of all, man. HMM is 40 width, exactly, yes.
Don't do airports. Like,
I mean, supply consumption isn't bad because we can put air
not enough.
in Montura, but like that's
unbelievable. And fuck the money I put into it. Choke on the money, you developers. Choke on it. Not a joke to chat. Ban me. I go away for a week. I don't care. At least I can walk through life with a fucking white, clean soul, knowing I'm not scamming motherfuckers. Buy the merch. The merch is worth the money. Highest quality ever. Talk to the people in chat that got the hoodie today. Unbelievable. You say we need to get rid of toxicity, you can't get rid of HOI. HOI is not toxic. What are you saying? HOI is amazing lately. Very fun lately. I don't agree with that. Spot hoodie, thank you, Coney.
Atlas, no.
And I hereby officially apologize to 177,000 followers, man. Sorry for doing this. This channel has so much potential, I have so much potential, and I'm wasting it with this scum, this trash. I'm at fault here, I'm the real loser of this. And the only way to become a winner again, to be alpha again, is to get rid of it. Get rid of it. Don't give them any money anymore. Don't give them any attention anymore. Don't give them your emotions anymore. I apologize hereby. I showed the bald spot. Don't you fucking worry. The stream is not done. And sacrificing shitty as Magic Gathering will help us very well.
I don't play with this clown ever again. This is a warning.
Who's a clown? Who's
What's funny? I'm not the one who's lagging. I'm not the one who's lagging. Wow, isn't that funny tournaments?
What is the play?
I don't fucking know. Isn't he like
USA Cup? How about you make a bolt with emote and then I put it in? Let me get some water. Oh, I need to get to a fight club again, I swear to God. I wish I could give my Magic account away, but it has my like real life password and my real life email. If I could somehow switch that, I would actually give it away to someone, so I never touch that account again. But I really can't. Too many information in there. Man, that was 500 euros. What you gonna do? Fuck it. If I have to pay €1 million to get rid of this.
But look, we have engineered Trickster.
This corrupted poison in my alpha soul. Then I'm willing to pay for it.
Because you give me infantry.
There's many people on this planet that never get rid of the corruption. Never get rid of the beta-ness. I have the potential to do it, and I have to do it.
Is he
actually doing
Atlas, you're the biggest backseat gamer.
At least Counter-Strike is a bit skill-based, man.
I click on everyone to see what they're doing.
Thank you, Ross. Thank you.
Gamer.
Backseat gaming. Backseat gaming.
Okay, I'm barely backseated, okay? I was called.
Is Bulgaria a favorite miner nowadays? No, my favorite miner? You guys always ask about favorite miner. I love them all. He loves all the miners. Yeah, the joke is getting old, man. I think every miner can be turned to something beautiful, even Ireland. I think they can all become something very cool, man.
Okay, hold focus for free trade, no? Oh, you're not doing free trade.
Everyone has a toxic addiction. Do you? When I look at like Lisa, she doesn't have any. Well, my brother, he is smoking. Family, they all have smoking. Everybody has something toxic in their life. Cope with me a bit, chat. Everybody name something in chat. There's gonna be a lot of memers that you think in your life is toxic and you should actually get rid of. Everybody name something, so I don't feel so fucking alone here. How's video games? A lot of people say video games. Wow, League of Legends. Well, if you go too far, right, in video games, if you play them too much and you don't do your schoolwork and shit, that's actually drinking. So yeah, see, apparently a lot of people have actually some shit. Laziness, being introverted. Being introverted is not toxic, man, is it? Arguing with people about the truth. True. Sven was integrated, we're now gonna integrate. Don't you have to fuck the Nazis up? Yeah, important. I still remember how to play Bulgaria a bit. Fascist demagogue, Nazi sympathizer, no. Captain of industry, technocrat. Ooh. I'm taking that. 5% research. Tommy likes that. Bunch of sifs. Toxic job. Fast food. So you see, it seems like if you look at chat, man, that a lot of people have stuff like this. And truly, in order to become alpha, in order to really improve your life, like, let's step away from the alpha meme. If you want to improve your life, you gotta get rid of it. It's hard. It fucking is hard. Trust me. I know it's hard for you to understand. It's very hard for me to stop magic. Very hard, man. Very, very hard. But if you, that's something I learned in my life. If you actually manage to overcome the toxicity, your life will improve so much. It's such an improvement.
So bad.
It's not the data about.
What are these guys talking about the whole time? They're like complaining the whole time or some shit. We're gonna do sifs until 38. We're gonna make some awkward divisions today. I don't know if they're actually gonna be so worth it.
Who the fuck?
Listen,
Apparently we have an artillery bonus.
Fighters.
UK doesn't have fighters. UK doesn't have
I
fighters.
was for a week.
Wait, is Australia
I was
Russian
quick.
fighters? Oh, Australia's Russian fighters. That sucks.
Yeah, when they lose.
We shall see. Did you check out
Listen,
CK3 Vikings? No.
Fighters are just
But in the
allowed.
future, we're bringing back the variety streams. We're warming up with EU4, CK, all that stuff. Easy views, easy, good content, man. No more fucking toxic cancer. Except Counter-Strike. Okay, let's not forget that.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
That's true.
Yeah. If air matters, then well, Russia should go air.
Yeah,
but
if
air
Katusha
doesn't
is getting fuck up, we will have an error. Yeah. But it's normal Italy, so what do you expect?
Yeah, the soft and the delay of Europe. Leave them alone.
Yeah, it's true.
Future is trying new meta, okay?
Yeah,
Yes,
no,
happy birthday to everyone who has birthday today. Shout out to you, man.
Yeah,
Now
maybe
make tanks, yeah.
I'm doing this Russia.
Okay, we're imprisoning
Yeah,
nationals.
Greece and
Maybe
Aegis.
and then die in Barbarossa.
Listen, you do the Grisha
The boss
build,
called
you fuck up,
HMM, historical
you rage
multiplayer.
quit.
Let's actually calm down a bit now. Put on some good music, man. Oh, let's calm down a bit. Jesus Christ, man. One more Sif after that makes actually sense. Rally against the nationalists. I think one more Sif makes sense after this. Wanna do them until 48. You could play it, takes 2 of Lisa. I don't wanna push Lisa on stream. She doesn't like it on stream so much. She doesn't like video games, she doesn't like being in public. She doesn't like you guys. She likes you guys. But she, and truthfully so, says being exposed to the community and the stream is very dangerous and bad. Because there's a lot of monkeys. There's so many idiots. Every time I shout on her Instagram, like 3 people text her on Instagram. Hello, hello, is this Tommy Instagram? Hello, hello, hello. And she's just chilling there, dude. She just wants to upload a bunch of food, and a bunch of idiots are spamming her on Instagram about when is Tommy playing HOI4? Hello. And I feel, and she doesn't like that, and I feel bad for her when that happens. Sucks a bit, man. So she really doesn't really like this whole thing, which is understandable, I think. Anti-tank never works anyway. Let's try though. Fuck it, I made the decision. Let's try it. Anti-tank never really works, but fuck it, I wanna try. Raid National Socialists. New Chancellor candidate for the Grüne will actually change how people vote. I think so. Yeah, I will vote for her. She has my vote. Thank you, Ayerol. I will vote for her. Pretty sure about that. Excavation doesn't really work on Bulgaria. Let's just get the machine tools out of the way. So I'm using team. Anti-tank is better on HMM? Is that true?
No. Maybe
Is it actually true?
Maybe just launch this like as soon as the dominant.
Oh wait, this is wrong now. You should have to delete that, so you build on 60, not 50.
Research slot
Big
and
IQ.
branches to...
Anti-tank is bigger on HMM? Is that true? Oh yeah, looks bigger. I think so. Thank you, the fix sock. Thank you very much. Hey, I got some lands. You want to play with them? Just let it happen and see how balanced I am. Have you played Monster Hunter Rise? No. What is Bulgaria's role as a miner? Like every miner, support your majors and don't be useless. Does anyone know? Can someone open vanilla and check if anti-tank has 75 piercing and if anti-tank 2 has 88 piercing? Can someone check vanilla real quick? I know you guys are noobs for you guys are nerds for that. I did Hazard K-Box and Rockbell. Thank you for showing him to us. Thank you, these nuts, man. I told you, man. This guy is epic, man. I need to donate to him one day. That guy is really, that guy is really sick. The problem is I did not go superior firepower. I did not go superior firepower with anti-tank. Very awkward build, man. Very awkward build. I want to try it though, because here you get -10 supply and you get more defense. And we all know Russia, especially Director Scott, is just attrition. Fucking Godzilla could walk into Russia and be like, "Ooh, I'm exhausted. It's so attritioning over here." Thank you, Walker. Thank you for the 23.
You don't need touches.
Anti-tank is the same in vanilla. I just checked, so it's not boosted. So this is wrong, dude. You know what? This is dumb. Stop doing it. It's stupid. I trust you. Someone in chat just said that anti-tank is not boosted in this mod. I'm gonna trust him here, and I'm actually not investing in anti-tank. We just wasted a bunch of research. I don't care though. It's okay. Makes no sense to do Grand Battle Plan and actually, yeah, I'm not doing that. What do you think of Laschet winning? Yeah, Laschet is gonna win probably. He's gonna be the cancer candidate. But I think a lot of people will not vote for him, and the CDU is killing itself. But they don't care. They only care about power and money, right? I brought the hoodie, man. Looking forward to the quality. Vader, man. You're gonna trust me, man. You're gonna love it, man. You're gonna love it. The Viper's back in the stream. I need to get rid of toxic shit. The Panzer should be coming out today, but he's not. Yo, E-Mail ist raus. 50 passt. Denkst du, wir können heute noch releasen? I'm asking you if we release the pants today. CDU is losing D right now. The CDU is just... Well, we will see. We will see. I personally would like to see Annalena Baerbock to lead Germany. See how she does. I know there's so many arguments. I know Germans. Oh, she... I know. But there's one fact that no German can deny. Left, right, middle, whatever. There's a fact in this universe, and that is that the Black Party, after 16 years, does not deserve to rule anymore. They deserve to be replaced. That is a fact. Kein Problem, na dann alles Gute mit dem Tier, ne? Okay, 19 Uhr. The pants are released in 3 hours. There you go. There you go.
No, I want all the money to be released, because what the fuck?
Who rules your
what
or others? English, please? Talk about others. I watched the movie yesterday. That was really bad in my opinion. It started really good and then became so awkward. And that was the 5th wave with Chloe Moretz or something. The beginning was cool. It's like apocalypse. Aliens are attacking and shit. And then suddenly, the second half of the movie, it just becomes this teeny stuff about teenagers and shit. And yeah, it never got a sequel. It actually meant to have a sequel, a second part, but never got it. That was not a good movie. The 5th wave. I chose that over the Churchill movie. Maybe that was a bit of a dumb idea, I guess, huh? Thank you, Embid. Thank you for the prime. And thank you for 1 year, Kleber Hafner. Take my up, you sexy balding ginger. Thanks for entertaining content, Bruder. Mashallah, Habibi. Ich küsse deine Augen, Bruder. Danke dir. Habibi. Danke. Destroy the socialists, national socialists. Other than that, I'm a big fan of economic civil construction plus 10. I didn't even know. Oh, is that in vanilla? I don't know. Bunch of bonuses here. This is not a very good. You can play Bulgaria better. I'm not fully min-maxing. There's some mistakes happening here, but yeah. Who's doing air control? Nowadays, the majors do that themselves. So Germany is the air control. Yeah.
Spreadsheets say go right side.
I don't watch it anymore because I still have PTSD from Game of Thrones.
What? 1.10 or something.
Same Netherlands, the VVD and Mark Wood
That's
don't
so
deserve their spot, but the
so
D66 is also corrupt and third big spot is like AFD. Yeah. I actually... man, I might be super wrong here, but I have some hope for the Green Party in Germany. I have some hope. Thank you, Kleber. I think they're much less corrupt. I just saw a statistic where how much outside money parties make, and the CDU was like this and the Greens were like this. Obviously, once you had power, all the offers are coming. Hey, I'm working for VW. You want to have a little? You want to have a donation for your party and actually make some laws for us, please? That's gonna happen, right? It's 4 years green and it's over. But we'll see. I know there's a lot of Germans that hate the Greens and don't want them to lead. I say, let's see. Let's see. Let's see what they come up with. Let's see what they do. That's what I say. Everything's better than AFD. Anyone who believes in AFD, leave my channel. You're just a complete... I very much changed there. If you believe in the AFD and vote for them, bro, you are so lost, man. Thank you, good old Albert. Thank you for the 5, brother. Thank you very, very much. I understand why Germans run, or why anywhere they run to right-wing populism. I get it. You feel lost, you feel lonely, you feel like no one is helping you and shit. I get it. But if you sit down for 10 minutes and really research these parties, you realize that they are not the cure. They are not gonna help you, man. They're gonna make it even worse. The AfD wants to leave the European Union. The European Union was the biggest redistribution of wealth towards Germany ever. Why would you leave the EU? It's unbelievable. If you believe in that shit, man, you are just so lost. Yes, I voted AFD 5 years ago, but that was a very different AFD with potential. to maybe do something, but they didn't use the potential. They just became far more right, made a big move to the right, and they have no ideas. What are your thoughts on the European Super League? I don't want to think about that. Tommy is more interesting than my biotechnology lecture. Yeah, look what happens when you don't play Magic, huh? My opinion is, if you are a right-wing supporter, you're basically neo-fascist. I will never go too far. My family is they all vote AFD, and these are not bad people. They're just very lost. They're just very, very lost. They feel the government doesn't care about them. They make no money. They have shit lives. They never achieve their dreams, and they look for someone responsible. They think it's refugees. They think it's politicians. So they vote for right-wing populism because they think it's like a punch in the face of the leaders, or it's like a punch in the face of that refugee that gets the same money than you. But in the end, that's what they thought. That's what they thought when Hitler came to rise. They thought that shit is gonna fucking help us. Yeah, and in the end, 10 years later, your whole country's fucking destroyed, man. I fully understand that the left is especially hardcore left, is not much better, and they can't propose a lot of opportunity and solutions, but come on, man. Come on, let's not... I know the human race is fucking retarded, but let's not repeat history like that. I just said on TV that Bundesländer cannot agree on restrictions. Is it true? Yeah, I don't pay attention to it anymore. In Germany right now, Corona is like no one cares. If the government would say right now, you can't go out, no one would care. All the Germans are like in rebel mode now. They don't give a fuck anymore. They're completely... No one cares anymore. Okay, let's introduce agrarians and socialists into the government. I think one more Sif. I want to be a bit risky on it. I'm doing one more Sif.
We go for that.
Do you have a really reasonable way of looking at things?
If we make Japan...
I think it's just normal. I'm not a hero, man. I also do many mistakes with my ideas and thinking and shit. I've always done many mistakes about how I think about stuff. I think it's just important to stay open-minded and really sit down and actually research something. Don't chill on Facebook and read, oh, 5G's doing Corona. Corona's taking our rights away because someone on Facebook says that. Don't think that's very educated, man.
Any button? I almost
Sith Greed for the win. I love Sith Greed, man. Sith Greed is everything for me. Sith Greed forever.
Tommy's been doing like an insane job. And he's doing negotiate because he wants to get this is like some pretty...
What do you think of Laschet? In my opinion, it's the worst guy. Laschet is at least not as fake as Söder, but Laschet is a very bad chancellor, in my opinion. He does a lot of mistakes. There's some corruption with his son. Thank you, Gabriel. He gave a mass deal to the company of his son when he is the leader of Baden-Württemberg. Very weird. And I think that Laschet, who is a very passive, better maleistic character, is not the right character right now for the 21st century. Our current decade is the decade of autocrats, in my opinion. Thank you, Brazilian Kaiser, for 1 year. We have Putin, we have China, we have Netanyahu, we have Erdogan. I think we live in a time right now where democracy, the Western world, has to show some strength. We have to show that we don't just talk, that we actually have the power to keep up and show some power towards China, Erdogan, and all that stuff. And I think that Armin Laschet, the likely new leader of Germany, is not the right character for this time. I think that Annalena Baerbock, a woman, has more balls than this guy, and she has a better chance of defending us than he is. That's what I think. Bolsonaro, don't forget him, yeah. Rearmament is starting. Oh, I get war economy here? I'm playing very wrong, by the way. I'm doing a lot of mistakes and shit. I'm doing a shit ton of mistakes here. Don't even... This is gonna be a bit of a weaker Bulgaria. But yeah, Magic made me too mad. That's what Trump did, and it was kind of epic. Imagine Trump with a brain. That would have been such a good leader. Imagine Trump without ego. Someone like me, you know? Thank you. Thank you, Trevor, for the 10. I don't think anyone cares about who rules Germany as if Putin cares if Annalena or Laschet is there. I think they care. Netanyahu might be a corrupt monkey, but he's not a danger to democracy in Israel. Yeah. And he did a good job with Corona. Baerbock is worse than Habeck. Habeck is a better leader than her. He's smarter and more laid back. Not so played. I think you're wrong, and you didn't research it enough. If you actually research both characters, as I did, just read the Wikipedia. Habeck is a writer. He comes from a writing standpoint, where Annalena Baerbock literally studied international law. So I don't think that your point is good. I'd rather have someone that studied international law than a writer. Will there be any more X-Pants merch like pants? Yes, 3 hours the pants are releasing. Literally, legit 3 hours. Need to sanction the fuck out of Putin, Xi, and all the corrupt semi-dictators. I think what's important is, but that's never gonna happen, and that's a bit polemic, I'm not an expert. I think what's important is that the Western world starts, what's the English word? I'm looking for the word, the Western world has to start being independent from autocratic regimes, aka the West has to stop being dependent on Chinese cheap labor, and for example Germany has to stop being dependent on Russian gas. Will never happen though, because why? You and me. What do we love, Westerners? We love cheap stuff. We like cheap meat, cheap medicals, all that stuff. We want Chinese children to make that stuff for us, so it's cheap. That's our weakness. In a weird way, we deserve everything that's happening. We deserve China taking over, because we have been using them for years for cheap labor. It's our own fault.
Oh, we should have gone for rubber actually. But...
I'm super hungry. I might just order something real quick. I just found it in like 20 seconds.
Okay, now you should.
Now we go for U-boat temple, yeah?
Yeah, now we go for meals.
No? Then we do integrate for the communists.
No, Obolo incident. An attaching to China wouldn't really hurt, huh? Maybe not. Let's not take a focus after this and actually look for an attachment to China. I need to pay more attention. What's your opinion on nuclear power?
We did it! We killed the USA out of the
We killed USA, Bill.
We did it!
What are they talking about, man? Man. First of all, nuclear power is not gonna happen in Germany. The Green Party is so strong, it's not gonna happen. I personally, even though I'm not an expert, I didn't fucking study nuclear science, I always felt it's a big topic. I'm about to say nuclear power is very, very good. It can fix all our problems. But there's two issues. First of all, something can go wrong. Chernobyl, Fukushima, which I think is wrong. I think because the tsunami destroys a nuclear power plant in Japan, Germany didn't have to destroy all their power plants that quickly. I disagree. But we have to also think about sustainability. Nuclear power plants make toxic waste. And for example, Germany, I'm very educated about that topic, thanks to documentaries. Germany has big issues with nuclear waste, and they don't know where to put it. And nuclear waste has, I think, what, 3 million years before it goes away? And they don't know where to put it, and in the next 3 million years, humans will have problems with that. Nuclear power is interesting, but I would believe it could, if humans would stop being so full of error like Chernobyl and Fukushima, it could work. But I also feel like nuclear power is not the future. In order to get to a sustainable, clean future for the human race, nuclear power is not the answer. I would say. I'm not clicking any links in videos. No, this is just me talking shit the whole time.
In occupation, I mean, probably on that.
Yeah.
Germany military cooperation. We can get secret weapons. Like, we got lots to do.
Oh yeah.
Then we can do a Libyan refineries for a little bit of rubber.
Don't take a focus.
Yeah, let's do it.
Thank you, fantastic. Thank you. I need to send a thank you to China before the war
We're
starts.
rushing nukes, boys. Italia goes to nuke.
We want to then now.
Okay, that's the only hope.
Yeah.
Super wrong. Super wrong. Super
the
wrong.
fastest country in the access that can get nuked.
Fusion cells are coming, man. H2O cells are coming. Batteries are coming.
Yeah,
Green
but
energy
we
is getting
also
bigger
have
and
one
bigger and
for
bigger.
100%
Super wrong. Super wrong.
Yeah, secret weapons.
And if you really think like that, that's very sad. No more China player?
Yeah.
I didn't pay
Meta,
attention. They
meta.
didn't allow one. I didn't pay attention. I don't know.
Do we get a navy? No. Why would we go Germany military?
Yeah, I just missed it. Okay.
Oh, I'm losing
We
war
get
country?
we get land option.
It's gonna be fine, right?
Hey, when do Hungary fighters?
A common.
By the way, we need
Wait for
everyone,
political power?
like Germany and Hungary and Romania, to trade with Yugo so we can go total war.
I just think, and again, you and me both, we're fucking idiots. We're not experts on the topic. You and me both. I think the future of the human race does not involve CO2, and nuclear waste. At the moment, maybe you need nuclear power at the moment to make the switch in the next 100 years. But I think that in 100 years, 200 years, none of this should exist. The human race should be able with technology to find better ways to solve all these problems. And it's already on the way. Morocco. I just read an article about Morocco. Morocco is building unbelievably huge solar plant parks. Morocco is the future, man. These guys are building huge solar plant parks. And they want to export all the energy to Europe and Spain. Spain and deeper into Europe. And all these projects show what the future really is going to look like, man. Iceland is building a lot of power plants that take natural gas from the ground, shit like that. And if they can export that one day to like Norway or Britain or Ireland, strong shit.
See, if literally anyone had fucking Predator 2s, I could get the license bonus.
Negotiate Bulgarian rearmament. So you're just not gonna say no to that? I'm not really paying enough attention. I just wasted. I just said I paid no attention. I just wasted my attaché. I'm not paying attention today. Too mad from Magic.
Oh my god, I'm losing my fucking brains.
No, the fighter 3s and 40.
Iceland is almost carbon free. Yeah, but they only have like what 250,000 inhabitants.
Can Romania send us fuel?
Fusion will never happen.
Yeah,
Hydrogen's
Romania
great
can
potential. That's statements like that make this entire debate or discussion in chat, Twitch, and me just useless. None of us knows what we're talking about. Saying fusion will never happen. You don't know anything about fusion. I don't know anything about fusion. I think it's very arrogant of us to say that. The thing is, Twitch chat, you and me both, we're fucking idiots. We don't know shit. We watch like we watch Netflix and YouTube and maybe read a magazine once, and we act like we know all the fucking answers. I don't know about that. That's why I always try, when I talk about this shit, I always try to talk in a way that I give everything a chance and shit. 32 is coming, right? Yeah. Man, I'm totally not paying attention here. Let's get the attaché out, man. I'm so hungry. But if I order, at least it's gonna kill me. I could just eat... What could I eat, man? We don't really have anything. Oof. We don't even have bread anymore. I'm not gonna order. I just wasted that attaché, man. I was a bit dumb. Commence Project Zomboid. Go shopping, man. Alpha surprised Lisa with groceries. Sometimes there's the weirdest messages. There's a guy in chat who says, go shopping, man. Alpha surprised Lisa with groceries. I'm sitting here playing HOI4, talking about politics, and this guy thinks to tell the streamer, please go shopping groceries to surprise Lisa. So awkward, man. Like, sometimes you guys are making statements that are so awkward. So weird, man. Shopping stream. I just wasted 500 fucking euros on Magic right now, man. I can't buy a streaming phone. Join active turn gray. Nah, wait. Lifted. Okay, attaché free. I'm for legalizing weed, yes. Studies have shown, for example, in Portugal, that legalizing weed gives the state money because you tax it, and it helps against criminality because the mafia and shit can't sell weed so easily anymore. A lot of studies, especially from Portugal, who did that some years ago, show that the effect of legalizing weed is very, very good. You give the police a lot of more free time. The police, which is already overused everywhere, especially in Germany, doesn't have to waste time anymore on weed delicts. Thank you, Rage Sinister. I'm for legalizing weed, yes. Not because I fucking smoke that shit, just because it makes sense, I guess. You sent it to China again? You have to always send it to China because that gives you more XP in the end.
I mean, he had 28, so...
Gotta switch music,
no, it's fine. He's not doing China Wings yet. He's just gonna play China. I mean, he can't even do China Wings.
He's doing music change. Synthwave workout music. Dude, I love Arnold Schwarzenegger. If you ever feel demotivated, if you ever feel like I need motivation to work out, you just YouTube Arnold Schwarzenegger motivation. And Arnold Schwarzenegger is gonna talk to you and he's like, stop being a pussy. You need to work to make it in life. I came from the mountains and now I married a Kennedy. You have to go out. And I'm like, oh yes, he's right. I have to stop being such a lazy cunt.
From Italy? Okay, listen, 2 factories from Italy.
My division will not look special at all, no. Not at all.
Factories from Italy. That's 1 factory from Romania. Is Spain here?
Spain is here.
1 factory to Germany.
Why are you holding the fucking event?
His father was a literal Nazi. Okay. Again, what? Chat? Why are you so awkward? I'm talking about Arnold Schwarzenegger and work motivation, and some guy's like, okay, his dad was a Nazi, Tommy. You fucking weirdo. You're so weird, man. I don't want to chill with you at a party. You probably smell like cheese. What a weird comment. Come on, man. I'm not gonna ban him. I want him to learn. Come on.
This is a very clown.
Why you always gotta be so awkward?
This is the biggest Bononka.
This is such a fucking...
I'm playing it very wrong. I dislike that. Magic really made me so mad today. I'm not playing with Bulgaria. That's not good. You guys deserve better. Okay, I was just saying, I wasn't meaning that. All good, man. But it's just a weird comment to make in that moment. It's like, I always imagine, you know, a bunch of dudes are at a party. Hey, Kyle. Hey, Cynthia, how you guys doing? How was your day? Oh, yeah, I don't work out a lot. Today I listened to Arnold Schwarzenegger workout motivation on YouTube. It kind of helped me going jogging. What? Oh, his dad was a Nazi? Oh, well, see you later, Kyle, you fucking weirdo. I always imagine you guys at parties like that. Super awkward.
No, I'm not talking.
Integrate these agrarian fucks. Apparently I can't integrate the communists anymore? Oh, because I crushed them? Oh, I have to kill them now! Oh, I did that wrong. I have to kill them now. Oh. Yeah, I'm playing wrong here, man.
Hugo, so that's why
very wrong.
he just like tipped over because of the whole tension. His war support just ticked over.
So I reamped. I can
yeah,
delete
we know.
now, right? Yeah, I reamped. Mirnov.
We would have taken the time with this.
Tsar Loyalist, Fortress Buster. Let's do generals later. Cooking stream when?
He wasn't in...
I will soon think about a streaming phone. At the moment I have to be careful with money because the tax is coming. And suddenly all my money is gone by 50%. So I'm not that rich as I thought I was. The taxes are taking their thing, man. Ah. Like, I have to stop going around buying, you know, $1,000 phones. That is, gotta be careful. A little bit.
Oh, now we can.
Taxes are great for the country. Dude, fuck taxes. I pay so many taxes you can't imagine. The streets, oh, fuck. Jesus, fuck the outside world. The streets in Germany, I don't know what other Germans say right now. All the streets are broken. There's holes this big in the streets. If I take my car just down the street, over there's like 5,000 holes in the ground. And I just feel like, dude, why the fuck do I pay taxes, huh? Why the fuck I give you 5 digits a fucking year, you can't even fucking clean this shit out. Man, fuck taxes. The German government owes me new fucking wheels, man. By the way, this is artillery too. Hello. Research-wise, we are gonna...
They were.
Parliament goes to West Germany immigrants. Deutschland ist gefühlt jeden Monat saniert.
I don't have like any.
Digga, Alter, hier. Hey, I swear to God, I can't even. You can't. I wish I had a photo right now. When I drive to the boyfriend of my mom, Peterchen, he lives in a street, and the street is legit. Imagine you cluster bomb a street. You cluster bomb a street. That's his street. You legit cannot drive your car on that street. You will legit break your axis of your front wheel. Swear to God. And that in Germany. The fuck, man. I wish I could show you guys. It's much worse than you think. Tax off for the diets of politicians so they don't become corruptible. True, man. I'm not joining against Greece. I lost my strikes though. No one's gonna strike against me. Sounds like Belgium. Google Earth pictures are old, aren't they?
Your fuels. What are your fuels?
In East Europe, there's no roads, so they're also on roads. That seems clever.
Do the fighter competition thing. I have
Oh,
no
he's in
idea
my
what it does,
country, so
because
yeah,
I've
sure.
never done it ever. So
Shatter
we're
the
hoping
sky.
it gives some sort of bonus.
We are
Don't
praying.
talk about
right
magic,
now.
you can get banned. I'm super hungry,
Yes,
man.
so what it's going to do.
Okay,
Bro, I'm
can
not
I
gonna
get the
order.
Wrecking Bot? Do you get
Let's also
some,
support Germany with one
here?
Sif.
My ball, you're.
Hungary, you wanna
Like this
join
is
the
how
war?
a Germany, a Bulgaria should look like, right? There isn't really mountains here. Mountaineers are so useless here. It makes no sense to do mountaineers. I was about to say something, I forgot. I was about to say something. I was about to say something, sorry, and then I got...
I can
What was that, Tom?
you now.
Yeah, Marines for Rivers, we're doing that now.
So we do less, we get less damage.
But he won't hit us in the first place.
I was talking about
No, it's
food?
only-
I can't order. Maybe tomorrow. Lisa's gonna kill me. I have to go to the kitchen and check. Ugh. Taxes and roads? I forgot. I'm dement.
Good. What do you mean?
Oh, okay, I'm leaving.
Should do reliability.
Who's leaving?
I wanna shoot myself. I will reach for shoot myself.
But don't worry.
You do
Yeah,
engine
well,
and everything. Engine,
Oh,
engine, man. You do engine. You do fucking ability. That's useless. I love you, Bible, but come on. I'm the main.
For 1.2
Chicken,
kilometers per hour, bro.
Don't worry, our 8th logistics general will carry.
I lost my brains. This.
All I'm saying is name one game where airs matter. Come on. I'm switching to build heavy tanks.
Oh, okay, we already lost this.
And then honestly, at this
The
point-
kids? No, they're part of the
at this point, I
experience.
just
You
do
guys
tanks,
want to see
man.
HOI4? You gotta listen to the kids, man.
No, you don't. You stay on there, you fucker.
Very lazy build today here in Bulgaria. This is not strong. This is not epic. Let's see if we can do something in the esports and actually be useful, Bulgaria. But I want to try. I mean, now we got rid of magic cancer, so the early streams are now going to be Counter-Strike and maybe variety content. I'm going to pay more attention to HOI4.
Hungry at this point.
I also want to really show more
Let's go.
variety streams.
Who else?
That's
Okay,
flying on
guys, I
hungry.
go to people quick. Man, I'm not also making no XP here. China's still gonna give a lot. I think right now it's good to pee. I'm gonna people quick and look for food, guys. Let's take a little break. I'm looking for food and a pee. Food and a pee. I need a food and a pee. I need a pee and a food and a food and a pee. And a pee and a pee and a food and a pee. Bro, there's no food. I have to eat cheddar. Oh shit! Oh. Get fucked.
Boomer.
I have to eat cheddar. Look at this. This is my fucking dinner.
Came back.
Boomer.
Dude, why the fuck is there? Look, there's like deep. How do you say Spuren? German Spuren. There's tooth marks. Dude, Lisa already ate my cheddar. Unbelievable.
No, one more.
This woman. Marks.
Yeah.
I'm eating cheddar.
Man, I feel bad for
Oh, so good. Cathedral City English cheddar. Oh, so good.
Well, you clicked puppets.
Dude, I know. Where's this from? Oh. Ireland. Saputo Dairy, Ireland, in Kilmore. Dublin, Ireland. Oh. The Irish. I'm muted? I'm not muted. How would you say muted? Come on. So good. I had worker strikes? Why? What? I know, it's always a meme in chat, right? Dude, yesterday, I know this is boomer and you young kids don't care, but when you get older, you fall in love with cooking, I think. And especially because of Lisa and her teaching me cooking and stuff, I'm really falling in love with cooking. So yesterday I said to Lisa, because Lisa complains always, I always have to cook, you never cook for me. I'm like, oh, you're the woman, okay? But then she's like, oh, it's 2021, so I have to cook sometimes. I know it sucks. So yesterday, I'm not a good cook, right? I'm not, but there's some things I can do good now. And I yesterday said to her, listen, today you sit on the couch, you don't do shit, I'm alone in the kitchen, and I make pasta with tomato sauce. But like really good. And boy, oh boy, did I deliver. I know this is some boomer talk, but this is the truth. And that's what's sexy, bro. That's what's sexy for women. I did the meanest fucking tomato sauce ever. I'm gonna show it on stream. It was so good. I'm getting so good at making tomato. I think I already showed this before. I don't know, I'm gonna do it again. Because back in the day when I was a ghetto kid, right, I would just buy pre-made tomato sauce, which is fucking disgusting, right? And now I make my own tomato sauce. And the tomato sauce is so good. So this is the pan. So, and what I do is, and you have to try it, man. It's so good. By the way, I have a little shit on my glasses. I cannot even read chat. Did you just call me Grinch? What? Jesus, man. To me, this is very special because I'm so bad at cooking. And it was so good yesterday. Thank you, real. And something I also want to say about cooking is, what I like about cooking... Oh, I have a story. And it's a boomer story, but it's a beautiful story for me personally. I'm getting into cooking now, right? It's still new to me. I'm not an expert on cooking, blah, blah, blah. But I'm also now starting to actually cook for other people, aka Lisa, my mom, or my brother's family. Last Saturday, I visited my brother for FIFA night, and I said, brother, I cook for you. He's laughing. He's like, listen, Tommy, I know you for 30 years. You're the shittiest cook, okay? You're a great guy. I love you, Tommy, but you fucking suck at making things, okay? You're not a handyman. You suck at this shit. By the way, I want the armored cars. And I'm like, you wait, man. I got Lisa now. So I made my famous pasta pie. I made it, and my brother and his family, they're like peasants. In Germany you have a saying: what the peasant doesn't know, he doesn't eat it. Was der Bauer frisst, nicht kennt, das frisst er nicht. Yeah. Peasants only eat the same. Like if you show an old boomer Chinese food, like ich esse das nicht, ich will meine Roulade, you know. So I made this food for him, and he was like, and then they ate. His son Benny, my nephew, 4 years old, said, can I get another plate? And my brother said, oh, it's so good. And for the first time ever, thank you, Stefano. Stefano, I feel like you sub every day. For the first time in life, I had this feeling of cooking for someone and they like it. And I never had that feeling before, this proudness, this, hell yeah. That was so beautiful. I loved that. That was so cool, man. And yesterday I cooked for Lisa and I made my pasta. And she loved it, man. So what you do is, you get a very, very nice sausage. Like, for example, yesterday, I like 3 euros or something, not crazy. Jagdwurst, how would you say Jagdwurst? Like a nice sausage. For whatever you like, chorizo. Yesterday I had the French one. A bit more, What you do then is, you cut the sausage into very, very thin layers. You know, like this. You cut that. Then you put these thingies into the frying pan. Wait. You put them in the frying pan. This is the sausages. The pieces. Don't forget oil though. Don't forget oil. You put oil in first. Don't forget that. 1 sec. Don't forget oil. Bunch of oil. Shit. Never mind. So then you do that. It's not even, it's so easy though. That's something I never realized how easy cooking is. So I'm like, and you take your time. You want them to be really brown, not burnt, but really not that little crunch. You want them to be nice. Then you cut in. You then cut in red onions. Red onions first. Very important. Very important. Lisa taught me everything. You do the red onions, you wait till the red onions are glassy, like you can see through them, and then, only then, comes garlic. Because garlic has a quicker burn point than onion. Then you do a little bit. Then you add 1 can of, like in Germany we have pickled tomatoes and tomato sauce. So 1 can of pickled tomatoes and 1 can of made tomatoes. And then you have the sauce. And it's all cooking, right? Not too hot, not too hot. Cooking. Then, very important, this is where you really get the skill. This is something I really learned from Lisa. And I think I'm getting really good at it. It's seasoning. Seasoning is so important. I like, you know, in your local store, they sell spices that does everything for you. It's like tomato sauce spice, and there's everything already in it. So I do that, tomato sauce spice, salt, did I just do white? Pepper, and very importantly is a bit of sugar. Very weird, right? Bit of sugar, just a little bit. And very important, some red wine. A little bit of red wine. And then you fucking let all that... then you make the noodles, and then you put the noodles in here. The fucking noodles. Boom, boom, you have the noodles in here. And then, here it comes. What is the true backbone of pasta? What is the true backbone of self-made tomato pasta? Exactly, it's the cheese. The cheese is everything. So now, you have this, you put it on your plate. And now, you don't use the little monkey cheese that they sell for 99 cents. You get Irish fucking... You get Irish cathedral cheddar for 50 euros. That's like 3 euros, man. And then you take the cheddar and then you go to heaven. And then you go to fucking heaven, man. I just learned that. Lisa was loving it yesterday. Makes me, again, I don't know this feeling of making people happy with food. I really like that. It's really interesting. And it was really good. Parmigiano also, you sure? We're mixing Parmigiano, mozzarella, and cheddar. Sausage is pork, you can do whatever you want. Any sausage. I'm a huge fan. Once again, shout out to Italy. I think Italy is the greatest countryman about food. Salsiccia, South Italian salsiccia. Personally, I mean, this is where we get really into. Thank you, Ozone. Thank you very much. This is where we get into really deep cooking knowledge. My personal sausage for everything, pie, pasta, is South Italian boar sausage. B-O-R-A. Boar sausage. It's alhamdulillah. Depends though. It depends always who you are, right? And what you're into and shit. Boar sausage. That was Cooking with Tommy. I want to stream shit like that. I need to get the stream phone. The internet is so bad here though. Finnish salmon. Hey Tony, about Finland. There's one thing that Germans love Finland for. They love it completely. Every Christmas, every German in chat knows what I'm talking about. If you don't, you're pleb. Every Christmas, in Germany, we have Christmas markets. Big markets where everybody gets drunk and you can eat. People love that shit. It's big German culture. If you take away the Christmas markets, they fucking riot in the streets. Big thing for Germans. Every Christmas market has a Finnish hut. And yes, they have honey and shit, blah, blah, blah. But there's one thing every German wants from the Finnish. And that is the smoked salmon. and it's so good. In Leipzig here, dude, they're so expensive. Like fucking €8 for one bun with salmon. €8. Alhamdulillah. So what they do is they have like a piece of wood, and they put a salmon from Finland here, and then they have a fire like this, and then they put the salmon like this, and then this salmon gets into a bun with some sauce, and people love it. They love it to death. I really love it too. You literally have to wait 30 minutes to get into the line, man. They are loving this shit. It's really good though. It's really good, but it's very expensive, and you have to wait very long. What's the secret to be so based? Subscribing. I make that every Christmas. Must be cool. I just want to say that as I'm getting older and more boomer, I'm falling in love with cooking and cooking techniques, and I really want to learn it. I've been thinking, dude, if I didn't have to work anymore, if right now I win the lottery, I have 10 million. I never have to work again, right? I don't have to pay bills much anymore. Don't care about them. I will, being rich means you don't pay bills anymore, right? I would go to cooking school. I really learned that from Lisa, man, but I like it. I would go to cooking school, man. True story. I would love to learn about cooking more, and it is such a cool feeling of making your own food, especially when it's like, imagine Tony in the winter of Finland, and him and his dad, they take a plank and a very expensive salmon, and they smoke the salmon by themselves. It tastes so much better because you did it, right? You did it. It's such a cool feeling, man. I mean, in the end, I'm falling in love with cooking lately. I mean, as you can see, really falling in love. You look at what after 2 weeks? Our card gives you +1 reconnaissance, which means you choose better tactics than your enemies. White sauce and pasta? Add some grilled garlic chunks inside, not too much. I want to try grilling tomatoes, man. They must be good. What do you mean white sauce? What do you mean? We often put a little bit of, I don't know how to explain in English. There's satisfaction being able to do that. If you chase it, gives so much motivation. Carbonara? Oh, Lisa makes the greatest carbonara. Alhamdulillah. We all Sahnesoße. Carbonara, we do that often. Alfredo sauce? Yeah, we do that very often. Lisa is a goddess. When Lisa makes carbonara, I don't know, no restaurant can mess with her. That girl is so mental on cooking. Dude, no wonder I'm becoming so fat, man. When Lisa cooks, man, dude, it's like the riders of Rohan just arrived. I often, dude, true story. Happened yesterday, yeah, yesterday. So we're sitting on the couch. We did a lot of chores, adult stuff. Like, we put plants on the balcony. Dude, I'm old now, but it's okay. I like it. What we did yesterday, Melissa, we put plants on the balcony. We have like 8 plants, like rosemary, thyme, all that stuff for cooking. And we plant it for our balcony, and then we take care of it. That's what we're doing. It's big fun, man. I really enjoy that. And after we were done, we want to chill, right? Because I'm old, man. If I move for 10 minutes, I'm like, And so we sit down on the couch, and we don't watch TV shows or anything. We watch cooking shows. We watch Netflix, Chef's Table, David Chang. Dude, I'm an expert in cooking now. I know all the cooks in the world. I know where they are. I know the top 5 restaurants. We Google that shit. I'm suddenly becoming a restaurant professional. For some fucking reason, I don't know. And we only watch cooking shows. And yesterday we didn't have food. We didn't really have anything. We just were eating a little bit of shit. And we're waiting till the evening. So all day long, we're watching cooking shows. And if you don't eat, your stomach is empty. And you then watch cooking shows, what happens? You're like, And I legit... I looked at Lisa yesterday. We're watching a cooking show about a Slovenian woman, and God, how fucking beautiful is Slovenia? Slovenia is so beautiful. I want to go there. And there's this professional cook, woman, and her husband in the Soka Valley or some shit. And I look at Lisa because we look at all the food, and I said, Lisa, I hate you for what you did. And I mean this. Lisa cursed me. I always said this. It's a fact. Soka Valley. I don't know what it's called. Luxury is a curse. When you don't know how something feels, you don't miss it. Know what I mean? For 27 years, I was the biggest ghetto kid. I was eating the most trashy food. I didn't care about food. I just, I want to play games. Let's eat some cereal or some 2 euro pizza. I don't care. And then Lisa comes and teaches me the world of cooking. Now I'm cursed. I can't eat trash food anymore. I know it sounds very pretentious, but it's a fact. If I eat frozen food, I'm like, oh, the spices are not coming together correctly. Am I right, Augustino of Hohenwallen? It's ignorance is bliss. Yes, I hate that. I hate that very much. I'm super used now to very good food, and I hate it, bro. Hate it. And it's truly a thing, man. Luxury is a curse. Like, I drive a BMW now, right? Tommy got the BMW, man. I never buy anything. I got a BMW. Yesterday, I had to bring my W to the thank you, Corbos, to the mechanic. On the way back, we were renting a car. The future is now, right? There's this rent-a-car thing. Everywhere in the city, there's these cars, and you just take your phone, you're like, and then you can drive the car. It's like the fucking future, man. Car share or some shit. And we're doing that. Second, make it bazookas. And we are doing that. It's a very shitty car. It's not that good, right? And I'm in this not so good car. It's a good car, right? But it's like one of these, right? A little mini mama car, a little woman car. Thank you, Corpus, for the free, man. Thank you very much. And for the first time ever, I'm driving the car. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? There's no speed. This feels bad. And once again, I know it sounds pretentious. It's just the truth. I felt I felt the curse of luxury again. I never drove a good car in my entire life, and now I drive a good car. And if I drive a bad car now, I'm like, I really felt like, oh, what the fuck is this? This car is bad. Woman, we need to bring back the BMW. You become a cunt, man. You become an asshole. Gotta stay humble there. But man, it's truly, luxury is a curse, man. It truly fucking is, man. So all the poor people in chat, enjoy the pornos, man. It's great. It's really good. I sometimes miss that about old Tommy. Old Tommy did not care about food and shit or money because he didn't have any anyway. He could just do, in a way, sometimes that's wrong though. I want to say old Tommy was more free because he had nothing, and that made life easier in a way. But you have to also understand that old Tommy also wasn't happy and was missing a lot. You know, he also was. He also was waiting a lot less. But old Tommy didn't know good food. He didn't travel to cool countries and shit. But sometimes I think, yeah, if you don't know what you're missing. But that's also the big point, especially about food. Lisa's complete right there, is that old Tommy was eating very bad and unhealthy. Dude, eating these €2 Ukrainian fucking steaks every day, bro, that's not fucking healthy, bro. Eating McDonald's and Coca-Cola and iced tea all day, drinking that shit, that's not so good. Even though you might feel you might feel healthy, dude, your intestines after many years, they don't like the shit anymore. That's just another truth. You can't just eat shit all day and then wonder why by the time you're 50 you're fucking fucked, man. One notes. Thank you, RGS. Anyway, yeah. I need to build fucking more cars, man. What the fuck are you doing, Tommy? I'm super unconcentrated. So yeah, that was my big speech here. I love cereal. But cereal, again, I'm getting older now. When you're 18, you can eat what you want. Your metabolism is like, oh, I don't care. You can eat fucking McDonald's all day. I'm 30 now. I have to stream 8 hours a day. I can't fucking just work out all the time. If I eat one bowl of Kellogg's Max, man, that's like, burp. The fucking sugar destroys you. I know if you work out enough, you can put your metabolism back again and you can actually eat a lot. But man, you have a life, man. You have a job. You don't want to work out the same you did back in the day. I began my setting career by selling traditional cheese. Oh, cheese is great, man. Did you try milk without lactose? That helps me. I don't have poop attacks. What are you talking about? Lost to sugar? Sugar is the biggest drug in the world. Read the studies. Sugar is legit more addicting than cocaine. And over 80% of the human population is addicted to sugar. True story. It's a legal drug, man. And they're making millions with it. Trillions. Papua Escobar has nothing on the sugar industry, bro. Like yesterday, we go to the bakery store and I'm always like, oh, I don't want to eat sweets. And they have a donut. You should have seen the donut. It was everybody knows a donut. A fucking donut, right? You know what they did? They took a donut. And what they did now is they put Kinderriegel, Kinder, on top of it and put sparkles on it. And I'm sitting there like, how the fuck am I not supposed to buy this? They made the coolest donut in the world and I'm supposed to just walk by? I can't do that. And that's where they get you. That's where the sugar addiction gets you, man. You should have seen the donut. Oh, mama. That was a heart attack donut. What did I eat the other day where I really complained afterwards? What was that? I don't remember. Cake, I think. Yeah. When I get cake in the morning we have a great bakery right next here, like 1 minute away. And I go to the bakery and Lisa says, please get some bread for breakfast. So I go there, hello, I want to get some bread. And she's like, hello, Mr. K. Today we have beautiful cake from all around the world. And I can't just... There's a fly here. I can't just be like, oh, fuck your cake, I don't want your cake. No, you gotta say yes. The fuck you gonna do? You only live once. We're all gonna be dead in 100 years. How the fuck am I not supposed to enjoy some cake? But then I eat the cake. And dude, I'm a boomer. I'm talking about food now, man. What happened to me? And you eat the cake and then you're like, ah, fuck, I ate the cake. That was not so clever. Because then the fucking trigger in your brain, the addiction, it's like taking drugs. It's gone. The sugar addiction is gone. And you're like post-nut syndrome. You're like, oh man, I shouldn't have eaten that. So yeah, I want to fight sugar more. It's very hard actually.
For like 70 days for me to get my next resource block.
Post sugar clarity.
Like it's a little much, so yeah, probably not.
Like sometimes I just can't say no. Lisa always says, Tommy, you always say you want to lose weight while you're getting chocolate, but well, it's a bit like an addicted guy, right? I always say, come on. I'm not drug addicted. I'm not a criminal. I don't cheat. I don't care about women anymore. Let me at least have chocolate, right? But that's kind of what the smokers say. Like when I say to my dad, stop smoking. It's all I have, man. Come on. You want to live forever, man? I always say that. Let me at least have the chocolate, bro. Gotta enjoy. Everyone is addicted to something. Yeah. Just depends how much it destroys you. Like I'm addicted to video games, but it doesn't destroy me. I have it in check, right? I'm making a job from it. It's okay for me to be video game addicted. When I was younger, oh man, I always say if I wouldn't have become a streamer, I would have completely destroyed my career. I was so video game addicted, I never went to class. I just got so many notes. What the fuck happened? Video game addiction is you gotta be careful. I see it now with Lisa's younger brother. He just became 10. From 1 to 8, he was a cool kid. Let's go out playing. Yes, I want to play. Let's play Knights and Thief. And then something happens. One day, Lisa's younger brother, and happens to everyone, to all of us, he gets his first phone. The family is somewhere. The little child is annoying. I want to play. I want to play. And then something happens. Here. Take my phone. I have Candy Crush. And then something happens. And then something happens. The little pea brain, the little child is like, whoa, this is so much better than real life. And now every time we meet her little brother, he's just playing Roblox and Minecraft the whole time. Super addicted, man. And I always feel like I'm always the voice of reason. I always say to her dad and the mom, I'm always like, you gotta be careful, man. That guy is he still doing his homework? It's okay to play video games. Dude, I'm becoming such a boomer here, but it's the truth. It's just the real life. It's okay to play video games, but you gotta know when to stop. You gotta know when you gotta clean yourself, do the chores, do homework, study. Very important, man. Imagine how many people on this planet have bad grades because of video gaming. Must be millions and millions. You gotta know when to stop. And I always wonder, when I have a child one day, especially a male son, you don't know nowadays, right? How do you open them up for the digital world, which you have to open up to? If you just pull them out, they get bullied in school because everybody has Fortnite phones and shit. But how do you teach them when to stop? And I think I'm gonna be very hardcore there. Thank you, Jeff. Like, hey, you can play 1 hour today. After 1 hour, I turn everything off. And if he lays on the fucking ground crying, then I'm gonna be like, stop being such a bitch, you beta male. Fuck you. I'm sometimes scared that I'm gonna be a bit of a too harsh dad. Because like in real life, right, every time someone wants stress or drama, I'm always ready for drama. if when I walk around real life and someone is like, "Hey, mister," I'm like, "What's that, huh?" And then you can't be like that to your child. Daddy, can I play one of Arasia? Little Ginger. Nicht mehr hier mit Videospielen. I always hope I have that under control. My brother always says, once you have a child, something switches in your brain. It's your child, man. Everything changes. You can never be too hard on them because your own child is so dear to you. You never fuck that up. That's a lot of Marines. Comandira, beta. You know what I mean? Will you show your son magic? Listen, I want him to have a good life. Let them have games as a reward. I often think I would be a parent that works with rewards a lot. But isn't that wrong? Because you teach them wrong? For example, let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. You have twins, right? You have 2 children. One child, you're very open-minded about him. Let him find himself. There's no reward. It's okay to be second place. And then you have this other child, and you're like, listen, every time you bring home an A, I give you 20 euros. Every time you finish your school year with at least average A, you will get 500 euros. Now, what does that do, though? Is that good? Is that bad? What is the meta there? What's the meta there? I've always wondered about this. Because the child with reward will be wrong. Yes, he brings good grades home because he wants the reward. But he never really works for it. I got 50? Well, I got 0, man. Read a pedagogic book and don't ask Twitch chat. Ah, they don't know anything. Twitch chat knows more. Rewards turn into drugs. Reward in moderation is good. You can't reward them for everything. Yeah. There's research about this already, but I can't remember where I saw it. Having A's at school and getting money, laughing my ass off. Well, we're white people, not Asians. That was not racist. That was actually positive towards Asians because they're so good at school. And that is on average true. He would just cheat. I think it's important to always find the middle ground. You have to teach a child, listen, man, you're free, you can do what you want, but you know how some millennial parents, left-wing parents, I lived in a very hippie environment. Oftentimes you see parents that are like, "Ach, the little Ulrike, she will find herself. She can do it on her own. We don't want to pressure her." I think that's wrong. I think that's not good. A child needs to understand. A child should have a childhood and a good life and should not be pressured into fucking depression. If you pressure your kid too much, they get fucked up. That is obviously, look at every fucking movie out there is based on this shit. And, but I still think it's important. You need to teach your son or daughter that it's important to pay attention, to bring good grades, to work in school. Because if you're just a lazy bum, you need to teach them that effort leads to something, you know? You know? Like nowadays, we're in 2021 now, right? Everybody has money, especially in Germany. No one is really poor. I have kind of 2 children in my life. Lisa's brother, who's 10, and my brother's son, my nephew, who's 4. And something I see nowadays, as I was raised in post-East German Germany in the 90s, you didn't really get that much stuff. When I had birthday, I got like a 10 euro wooden play figure or something. My family was always poor. There was always children in the kindergarten who had Transformers and shit. My parents couldn't afford that. Nowadays, and this is not a diss, when Lisa sees this, when I go to the birthday of like my nephew or Lisa's brother, they get shit on with gifts. Grandma, aunt, parents, friends, everybody, gifts. When I see this little guy, he has a 100 euro Minecraft Lego set. He has a fucking 200 euro medieval castle, but he just wants to play Roblox, man. He doesn't care. And I feel like it blows something in their brains. You give them like this feeling of, we have everything, don't even worry about it. And it creates this weakness maybe even. I think it's important a child understands. Life is not for free, man. You gotta work a little bit, mate. Because that gives them the skill to survive the future, right? I see that often, man. Maybe you guys see that too. Children nowadays get so overwhelmed with gifts, man. Especially in white countries, man. fucking hell, the grandmas are handing them fucking 200 euros, man. If I got 200 euros in the 90s, man, I'm the king of the kindergarten, bro. You kidding me? You need to make him understand that he has to study for himself, not for money. Yeah. I'm always very interested how do you raise a child good. I'm always saying, dude, it sounds weird, but I'm an esports competitor, and this is gonna sound weird and even dangerous. When I raise a child in the next years, it will happen if my sperm works, hopefully. I take raising a child as a competition, as esports. I want to be good at it. You guys know TommyKay, look at Magic, right? I always want to be good at when I care about something, and you obviously care about your child. When I raise a child, I want to be good at it. I want to look at my child when I'm an old man, he's 30 years old, and be like, yeah, I did good. Guy has a job, family, good fucking brain. I want to do that. And I always wonder what the right way is. Because if you obviously, I'm clever enough to understand that if you go too far, you are just going to destroy it all. If you pressure them too much, you're just going to destroy them. Look at all these movies where there's these drug-addicted heroes, and it's like, yeah, my dad, he wanted too much from me, so now I'm Captain Heroin or something. You gotta be careful, man. Gotta be careful. But yeah, let's make education of children esports.
He's Turkish?
I would be a great leader of the country, but
I think it's Bible. You miss it? Bible Turkish.
It's always the middle ground? Yeah, always the middle.
I don't know.
And maybe the final point here I want to make is, and oftentimes, and again, this is no diss against anyone involved, when Lisa's brother, or more especially, because I see him more often, my brother's son, my nephew, Benny, when they do something bad, I always like to observe. So the child is doing something bad, very often like Benny, the 4-year-old. He is now in the age where he starts to test out borders, his limits. He starts to understand, his brain understands, oh, my parents don't do any consequences anyway. They're like, Benny, do this, and he's like, no. And nothing happens. They just scream, but nothing really happens. They don't take anything away. There's no physical pain. You know, there's nothing bad coming from it. And they understand that. That is just normal, right? They understand that. It's like when I don't ban people in chat, they're like, I can do more than this. And I always observed that. I'm just on the sidelines. And I always felt like I will be more hard. But my brother, again, he always says, if it's your child, you're gonna not be like that. For example, the child that does something and fucks with you. He's like, you're like, put that away. And he's like, yeah, sure, I'm gonna put it away. But he's not. I would be far more, I think I would be a bit like, hey man, this is your final warning. After that, we're gonna have a problem, mate. And I'm sometimes scared that I'm then a too harsh dad. Like I wouldn't fucking hit or something. I would be like, listen, you're not listening to me. Playtime is over. Fuck you. No, go to your room. You're not respecting me. What the fuck is this shit? As punishment, my child has to play mono red for 1 hour. You can bet majors for games in future looking at allies air count. Beating the shit out of little Jimmy. Never, man, never. But I feel like they need to know that you are the boss. You're the alpha. They can't just fuck with you, man. We have Marine Bulgaria and Marine Romania. That is so awkward, man. It's way too many Marines. This guy seems amazing, actually. It's going to be really different and challenging for us boomers, because our parents used belts and physical punishment, but we need to find something else. That is the challenge. I think about this actually very often. You can see that my internal clock, also Lisa's, is starting to think about children. I was watching Joe Rogan podcast like a year ago, and he was, I don't know what was going on there. He had a guest, and they talked about children, educating them, stuff like that. And look at China War. Yeah, there you go. And Joe Rogan, whatever you think about him, shut up. Just listen to what I'm saying here. They talked about this, raising children. And Joe Rogan is a very rich man, and he lives in a very rich neighborhood. And his guest is also, I think Bill Burr maybe was his guest. Very rich people, right? They have fucking money. And what they talked about this, I really, that was so interesting. Someone like Bill Burr and Joe Rogan, according to them, I didn't fucking check if it's true, but they're coming from more humble beginnings, especially Bill Burr. Bill Burr, he was hit by his dad. He actually sometimes got smacked, and his parents were a bit more harsh, stuff like that. And what Joe Rogan and Bill Burr say there, and I fully agree with this, they're not sad about it. They say that the hard childhood, yes, gave them some issues, like, for example, Bill Burr has anger issues, but it made them stronger. It made them work for a goal. It made Bill Burr one of the best comedians ever. It made Joe Rogan a multi-millionaire, 100 million for his podcast. It made them successful. And then they talked about, I think it was Bill Burr, I don't know, that they're scared for their children because they see with their children, there might be this grind, this willpower missing. Children of rich people in good neighborhoods, they have food. They don't know what hunger is. They never get hit. If something is wrong in school, there is a big council figuring it out. The parents are nice. There's like, you have it much easier nowadays, and they're afraid or scared. And I think about this very often because I'm not poor anymore, right? It's just the truth that if you raise a child in such a beautiful world, where everything is just larifari nice, they don't have this willpower gene that makes them become great, or it's less likely. You know what I mean? Like, look at the biggest sports personalities in the world, in basketball, football. These are all people that come from nothing. Like the UFC, I'm a big UFC fan. The biggest UFC fighters, they come from hardcore stuff, man. Bad childhood, man, they had to overcome shit. Look at Francis Ngannou. You don't really often see great people, maybe in economics, that are like, they had a little easy peasy life, you know? And I think about this. I don't want to show my children too much luxury because it could make them weak. No? What I mean? No, it's not a gene, it's also education. Not true for tennis and golf. There's always the people that get through it, but even if you want to be a good tennis or golf player, you have to work your fucking ass off. And I'm talking about that initial trigger of a human being thinking, oh, I have to work my ass off to get to my goal. Thank you, Intoxicated Slav. I will think about this very often. Because my children, they're gonna have a great, loving mom that will always be very forgiving. I will also be a good dad. I will always be a simp for them, I think. And there will be money. If they need something for school, we have the money. We can travel. And I'm always thinking about this often, that could lead maybe to, oh, life is easy. Let me just have a mediocre life. There's not this greatness gene. You know what I mean? And once again, the answer is, I think, find the middle ground. Find the middle ground, right? That is always the answer to all this shit. You have to find the middle ground. Like politics, everything. Find the middle ground. That's all it is. I think Tiger of Sweden. Because if you don't do it, you get a child like Dankus, right? And then you hear your son screaming, "Oh money! Oh money! Heavy tongue, heavy tongue!" And your dad opens the door and looks like, Does someone have the clip, please? Does someone have the clip of Dankus' dad looking into the room like, what? Actually, no, oh man, Dankus, I'm gonna say something big here. Oh god, should I say that? Oh god. Actually, I think, oh god, here we go. Ooh. If I was Dankus' dad, I'd probably be proud of my son. I said it, fuck. The guy, he had a sponsored HOI4 stream where he got some money. I'm not gonna say how much. But he's fucking 18 years old or some shit and already brings home 4 digits, man. I'd be proud of that. I'd be like, man, at least you're not a drug-addicted loser, man. You're actually having a successful stream. Even though your dad, Dankus, know that you're only copying TommyKay and his success. But hey, at least, I'd be proud of that, I think. Still, I will sometimes hit him on the head so he starts talking like a normal human being. But yeah, I did not expect that. Oh god! Wholesome moment!
So what happens if I click create collaboration in the video?
Like my parents, they never say they're proud of me. I think about this also very often. Sometimes I like 9gag, right? I always check out memes. And there's this meme lately where, you know that meme where the woman says, guys only want one thing and it's fucking disgusting. You know that meme? And then under it, it's just your parents saying they're proud of you. I think about this often. My parents are beautiful. They're great. They're the greatest people in the world, but they will never say they're proud of me. It's like an East German thing. They never show emotion in a way. Like when Marconi said on the podcast when his dad told him that he's proud, that it meant a lot to him. But when your parents say to you that they're proud of you, man, that is a big thing, man. It's very big. I'm proud of you. Thank you, man. Thank you. Like my dad is so awkward. I love my dad. He's a good human, right? But for example, I was seeing him 2 weeks ago, I think. And I'm driving to his house. He lives in the biggest ghetto, man, like where I lived. And I drive there with my BMW. And I think I'm a humble guy. I'm not like, oh, look at my BMW. I'm not like that. But I'm coming out of my BMW and I'm like, hey, Dad. Huh? Are you proud of your son? We used to start the ghetto. Now we have this. You want to take a ride? And he says nothing, man. He doesn't give a fuck. He goes into the BMW, sits down, doesn't say a word, man. Doesn't give a fuck. Thank you, Durrell. And I'm like, come on, man. Jesus. Lisa said it's probably toxic masculinity of not showing weakness or some shit. I don't know. But yeah. That's how it's generations. Yeah, they are like this. Never show, especially East Roman communists, man. Never show emotions. Just work, work, work. Lifetime of his guard up. Pressure of the Balkans. I'm paying no attention, by the way. I still think I'm playing good. But yeah. Grand Battle Plan Marines. What does Pressure of the Balkan do again? You get a bunch of bonuses, huh? Population, XP, some skills on leaders. Your dad will be proud when you get a proper car. Get a Mercedes. Did you hear the news about European Super League? I don't want to talk about Super League. Getting into BMW seems like an endorsement of your success. Well, he had to go in because once a month I go to my dad to go shopping with him. We go to the supermarket and he can put everything he wants into a cart and then I pay for it. And he never puts anything in the cart, because my dad, he's like me. Very toxic, masculine. Never take help from anyone. Just like Lisa's dad. The entire generation is like that. Never accept that someone wants to help you, right? That's really their generation. Like my dad, I'm like, listen, Dad, you can put whatever you want into the shopping cart, I will pay for it. And he just buys like water bottles and a bunch of bread. Because he's like, I don't need your help, Tommy, fuck you. I would be the same though, I get it. I get it. I think it's very wrong. I think it's very, very wrong. Because I always say money is dumb. Fuck money. Like, let's just straight up talk serious here. I always say I get too much money for streaming. It's stupid. It's so fucking dumb. I'm sitting here just talking shit playing video games. And I get way too much for it. That is a fact. All these streamers, YouTubers get too much. So I always say to my family and dad and Lisa, fuck the money. The money is such a clown money. Let me help you financially. Let me pay for the new furniture. Let me pay for your groceries. Stuff like that. But they always say no. And I always try to make them understand. Listen, this is not me trying to shit on you or look arrogant. This is just me telling you the money is whatever. Let me help you. It means a lot of me to help you. When I tell my dad I pay for you, I legit from the bottom of my heart mean it. I just want to help them. It's not like a power trip or anything, but they don't want it. They don't want it, man. Lisa, man, she never wants my help anywhere. You entertain thousands of people every day. Yeah, I understand. I always protect myself when people like boomers say, oh, you get too much money. I'm like, well, I do a good job. You try doing it, but still, it's ridiculous. People that take care of the elderly, people in hospitals, doctors, they don't get close what a streamer gets. And that is ridiculous of a society. What a faulty society that must be, man. Hallo! Der ist fertig. Der war nicht fertig, ich habe ihn dann angemacht. Und dann habe ich es nicht geschafft. Ich habe ein bisschen was gemacht. Pieper, wann gibt's Essen? Ich habe nicht hier Essen. Ja, das war früh um 9. Haben wir auch Brot? Dann mach mal Essen. Naval transports? Oh yeah, I should probably do naval transports. That makes total sense.
Like, what the fuck is this clone exist? Like, can you not do it then, please?
You made me think about the amount of money you make. Why does that matter? I hate that. Why do people always... How much money does PewDiePie make? That's so awkward. First of all, how is that your business? And second of all, focus on yourself and not on others. That is always the most important thing.
Romania has a central land lease, and Romania needs to go close eco. So.
Yeah, like Romania
Yeah,
go
what?
close economy.
Okay. I will directly go close economy.
Why would you do that?
Oh, you
Can't even
pierce you. Can't even pierce you.
Ich hab
Can't even pierce you.
telefoniert
Just right click. Just right click on the vods. Can't even pierce you. Right click.
Oh, ich hab Magic gelöscht, immerhin. Das ist alles besser.
Like activate fortress passive.
Ich hab Magic gelöscht. Morgen mach ich
Can't
alles
pierce you. What?
Digga, das Huben.
Yeah.
Spiel, Junge.
Und wer ist Fortress
Das ist
Buster?
doch... Nein, da wird nicht
Fortress
diskutiert.
Buster.
How many tanks do you
Nee, da kann man ausfällig werden. Weil die wirklich ein Scam.
Das ist France cannot pierce.
Betrug. Ja, aber die werden's alle noch fressen. Ich werde mir da alle holen und dann gucken wir da mal rein. Jedenfalls ist sie gelöscht. Unser Leben wird besser. World of Warcraft Magic. Boom. What comes next?
Like, do you guys want more rules?
Me?
You haven't said that.
Unbelievable.
And don't, yeah, hungry. You just let hungry support it, so you can capture it. No, you don't rush and shit. No,
Why did you get...
I did magic, yes.
no, hungry needs captain.
Just give him the states. Just give him.
Don't attack shit, Bible. Don't attack shit. Control him.
Do you ever think
Hungry do this
streaming
shit.
pro
Then
sports
we don't,
where
yeah.
you get paid young,
Okay,
or
then
will
just-
Twitch be here in 30 years? I don't know what you're saying, but
Romania,
I
you
hope
don't-
and think that streaming is a future thing and will be around. Many times people tell me, Tommy, you can't do this when you're 40. I get that, but I also think that you, the viewers, are growing with streaming. Streaming is going to be part of your life. Like when I was a kid, TV was everywhere. Everybody has a TV. And I think that there's a generation that will grow up with streaming. If you look at Tim the Tatman, Dr. Disrespect, these guys are 6 years old and still stream successfully. Looks okay, I guess. We can still do this a bit longer.
Positive power, I will do it.
It's important though that the streaming content keeps up with what's the meta, right? If you stream HOI4 for 20 years, man, you're not gonna make it, man.
Except it might... Hungry, except...
You know what I think could kill streaming? I think that streaming is so successful because the viewer and also the streamer has a friend. The thing about what makes streaming so beautiful is I was watching Lyric for years before I became a streamer. I was watching Lyric when he had 1,000 viewers. You never feel alone. You have the guy on the background, second screen, and you just listen to the streamer. You don't even watch the stream sometimes, you just listen, because it makes you feel part of something. There's thousands of viewers, you can talk to them, the streamer is interacting with people, you never feel alone. I think that's what makes Twitch streaming so successful. And what could kill streaming is that you find something that gives people the social thing. For example, let's say a friend robot. Let's say you have a sex robot. Hello, master, I will listen to all your problems and suck your dick afterwards. If that is coming out, you will not watch me anymore. Why would you chill with Tommy? She listens to you, she does everything for you. That's when I'm done. It's the social thing, you know? Still, you want to hang out with your bros, right? So maybe the woman robot is
I'm
not
gonna start
so
a bunch of naval
successful.
invasions. From the
I don't know. Why not both? Yeah, why not
Day
both?
one.
You can start selling Tommy bots. Imagine having a Tommy bot, man. You just have a balding, red, angry ginger in your house who just screams all the time. Why the fuck? Out the window's clean, motherfucker! Who the fuck wants that?
Okay, but if South Africa doesn't have any garrisons, we can kill it.
Yeah,
Man, I'm totally not ready yet for anything.
Hello. Where do you want my marine? Where's the marine?
You need to go to Denmark and then Norway.
How much for a bro job?
Like, I have like...
I don't know what that means, but a bro job should always be free. Because for a brother, you do everything. If your friend asks you for help with anything, you just go. It's for free. A bro job is for free.
God, still is bad.
What marine template you're using? Man, basic shit, man. Very basic, man. Pretty boring Bulgaria here today. I was just too mad about magic.
Why does it
guys.
cost so much to trade with Sweden?
If you ask a friend for help and he wants a reward for that, like a real reward, like money, that's not a friend, man.
Around in Poland camps or what?
Song list? This is called Squad Goals Future Funk DJ Mix.
Can't do it.
Squad Goals! What does Squad Goals mean? That's like when young people have like a group and they have like a good time. Like me and my friends are in a club and we're having a good time, we're all drunk and having fun. That's a squad goal, right? That's a squad goal.
We go for this island?
You even have to...
I think.
It's gonna be like all the islands.
You even have that attack, naval invasion?
Squad goals. That's so gay. I've read the study that 99% of male TikTokers are actually homosexuals. I read that. Must be true. I'm such a boomer. Yeah. Hey, I'm rather a boomer nowadays than a zoomer. You zoomers, man, what the fuck is going on with you guys? Bullshit? No, it's true. Google it.
Yeah, then...
Which is fine though. Hey, nothing against, hey, as always, nothing against gay people. Nothing against them. Just saying, it seems to be a lot of them on TikTok. Which is, yeah, nothing weird about that. Totally cool. Would you consider 1997 a zoomer? No, no. Zoomers is everyone who is right now 0 to 18, 19, I would think. That's a zoomer. Like 22, 23-year-olds, they're a different generation. But I forgot the name though.
Like, in your like 8 months.
Can we get an invasion attack?
Millennials.
I'm getting it. But I don't know if we're...
I'm born in 1999. Thank you, Destroyer. Thank you, TommyKay. I think Zoomer, just like Boomer, is more a mindset than an age. Yeah, true. Very, very well said. I was about to say that too. It's a mindset. There's 24-year-olds that are very adult and have an adult life, a job and a girl, long relationship. That's a bit boomerish, right? They want to sit at home with a beer and watch football. But there can also be 24-year-olds that are like, oh, party, I like memes and my TikTok channel. It is a mindset, yeah.
We're still getting bombed.
And I think in the last 2 years, my mindset has switched into boomer mindset, yeah. Like, my biggest enemy is graffiti kids and people that don't bring out the trash now. I'm really becoming boomer, but it's okay. It's a natural development in a way, you know?
I see, Bible.
It's okay.
Bible, du mag inte det för sig. Ja, ja.
Kom från grinding. Just grinding fans later.
Bible, what are you doing?
What do you want? I'm not doing anything.
You will be the coolest dad for your kids, let me just say that. Thank you.
They kept walking in here, bro.
Who knows? Hey, you never know. Look at Bill Cosby. Maybe in 10 years you read the news. Oh, TommyKay had like 50 children in his basement. Who knows? You can never trust anyone. I have like 2K to 3K viewers every day, and one of you guys 100% killed someone. 100%, bro. 100% there's a killer in chat. And he's always in chat. Hey, Tommy, how you doing? I really like your streams. While he's fucking beheading people. You can never trust anyone, bro. Gotta always have a little bit of doubt in you, you know? Just because a content creator is like cool and shit doesn't mean he's cool. What do you know what I do in my free time? Maybe I kill cats in the dark, bro. Who knows? You found me? You just killed the wife?
I have like no shield.
Yeah, Romania just sent his crew to Hungary.
There's a lot of flies in the room. I hope my Venus flytrap is catching some. I'm ready for Denmark.
Wait, base, he's burning like auxiliaries.
I'm sending 70% of my fuel to Hungary now.
You need to cap Poland before we do Denmark.
What? You still didn't cap
Russia of the Balkans.
It's February 4th, come on, guys.
Weekly war support.
This shit is impenetrable.
Alter, like...
Alter, like...
I'm
good at the game. That's what I want from you.
Yes, I have Venus flytrap. Let me show. I showed it before. Psst, be quiet. Look at my new friend. You can't stress her. You gotta be careful. Dude, I wish I could show the camera outside the window. There's the biggest hipster ever. He looks legit like a 80s homeless guy. Look at her. Isn't she beautiful? Did she catch something? She's growing. Look. She didn't catch anything. There's so many flies here, though. Fucking useless motherfucker. Doesn't catch anything. It's obviously him. He's eating a lot of meat. Obviously, it's a he. Imagine being a serial killer, having your own popular channel on Twitch and speaking about it on stream. Dude, that happens. When you watch these documentaries on Netflix about killers, they're always so obvious. He was always a nice guy. He was part of the community, man. He was a priest. And suddenly he has, like, parts of women in his basement, you know? You never know. And serial killers like attention, right? Thank you for the tier 2, Luca, man. Hi, Tommy. Thanks for the super cool content. Sorry for interrupting your story. I feel really sorry. Like, really, please forgive me. I feel so bad. I always forgive you, Luca. Thank you for the tier 2, man.
Thanks for the super cool
Romania,
content.
circle?
Sorry for interrupting your story, I feel. really. Soaring live, really please forgive me, I feel so bad.
Thank you very much, man. TommyKay serial killer reveal?
Yeah, you're
Does
still...
Lindley
Is it? Oh god. Is it awkward that once in your life you fantasized if you will be a successful serial killer? That's not awkward, right? Like, people love thrillers and stuff. Look, no one likes killing, but this feeling of, could I out-clever the police catching me? Could I out-clever them hunting me? Like, look at thrillers and shit, right? Everybody is always... It's all about catching the guy, right? People do that, 100%. What? You never thought about that? Like, if you could get rid of the police hunting you? I always feel like it's easier than you think. I think the police is actually not that clever.
I'm gonna snake soon. Like...
No? Was that awkward? You're just a psycho? Okay. 200 IQ Among Us outplays RL. Thank you, Pick Woman. You sus as hell. Just get a paint job for your car. I always wondered, like back in the day, right? True story. Before I became a streamer, I wanted to join the police as maybe that was a bit of dreaming, but I wanted to be like a detective in Germany, someone that looks at murder scenes and takes care of that shit. I was actually looking to become that, and I think it's super interesting, man. And I think you have to be interested. How does the killer thing? How can you catch it and stuff? I think that's really interesting. I was probably not dead yet. Listen, I don't know what the fuck's happening here. We're playing with a bunch of noobs as always. I can't tell you.
Don't blame Poland.
I highly disagree, Sinister. The problem is, I just was listening to a podcast with like some criminal girl in Germany. Germans, if you know, the criminal podcast with the woman. She talks about crimes and shit. And she said, dude, you have to understand, there's so many perfect crimes out there. There's over 50% of hardcore crimes, like over 3 years of prison, like high-level thieving, killing, is English, is uncaught by the police. You always just hear about who they caught. Oh, they caught the killer. Wow, did you hear about that? But you never hear about the killers that are still out there. I think if you do a good job as a criminal, man, I mean, look at the world. Look at the mafia everywhere. They're super successful everywhere, man. The perfect crime is never talked about.
Where's... Still getting bombed.
They're still out there.
Oh my god, GZD. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. This
Tommy, I did a mistake and forgot to research naval tech.
Where are you getting bombed? They have no tax up. It's only...
Well, Romania, I have my own naval invasion tech, man. Romania, I forgot it too. This is the worst access ever. We're fucking trash.
No, you're not. It's just damage from... damage from barrel.
Yeah, like for example, Evil Genius on Netflix. These people are not that genius. It's just that the police is like, Thank you, Nucarito. Like these Netflix documentaries, the police is always so awkward. They're doing such weird mistakes. Like it's like they're rigged or some shit. It's like they're playing Magic.
To Poland, by the way. You can't just give him the territory and then he gets an event.
They can take Poland, man. Don't worry. How many
I did it last time on Hungary.
Out there.
Germany rushed Poland and Germany gave me the territory and I did fit on a collab. Then I got the event at Kokana.
If you're not a monkey and know how to manage risk, you could probably be a good criminal.
He's Martian.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, look at politicians and corruption and yeah, organized crime all around the world. They're doing so good. They're so successful. They're making billions each year. Stop talking about DC, Maddie. Come on.
Best stuff in Asia because they need to hold Africa, etc.
Yeah, a bit of a boring game here, but we'll see. We'll discuss. That's what we need. Africa
Japan would never attack the
Africa war. You know what that is, Maddie?
Oh, yeah, actually.
Is Johnny really strong in Poland? I don't think so. I think he's grinding. I couldn't believe this. He could easily push this here. I don't think he's struggling. I think you guys are just noobs who don't understand he's grinding.
Take the fucking shit I'm offering, like, hello?
It's planes time.
Are you Romania? No, I don't have to give you. I have my own Marines and my own invasion. I'm good. By the way, you can set this up already. I learned that.
Right click? No, you can't.
The Axis have way too many Marines, man. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird game here. But at least we didn't do the match today. The stream is only going to be better now. Did you watch Zack Snyder Justice League? No.
Oh my god, I
Germany doesn't need to fight to get three major notes.
I know you give the
Also in America, the government takes stuff like tax evasion extremely serious and dedicates obscene amounts of money to find and fucking over even the tiniest offenders. Same in Germany. Taxes are the one real thing. If you take... Listen, if the state takes money from you, what you gotta do, bitch? Suck my dick, fill out 50,000 forms. But if the government needs money from you, man... Bruh. You can't be Al Capone, you can be... Che Guevara, whatever. Taxes will always fucking get you. Taxes are the one true entity that no one can beat. Yes, I deleted magic. I did. And let's hope it stays like that. Let's hope it. Let's all pray, guys. Like, the United States owes me taxes, like, provenly. And it literally took a year to get them. It's still not even done yet. I had to do so much shit to get my taxes from the IRS. I'm still not done yet. It's still going on. Oh. Yes, Americans. You owe me money, guys.
I like my increasing hold the French.
Yeah, because they're attacking over a big river into a hill tile or mountain tile. Hill tile.
You see this?
Yeah,
me watching people complain about taxes in Germany as a Turk.
They're using Soviet bombers.
Alright, so I can't stream more. There will be people.
Tax evasion is the one thing that government... I don't know about that, though. Let's not go too far with taxes. If you look at the Panama Papers and the Cayman Islands and stuff, governments all around the world know that big companies are not paying taxes. Amazon, Google in Ireland, all that stuff. If you're big enough, you can even fuck around with taxes. If you're big enough, you can even fuck with taxes.
Bible, let me attack. Come on.
Great example that I was actually researching some months ago. Germany, we have VW in Wolfsburg. VW, they make the cars, the VW cars, right? They actually made positive money in the last quarter, and they have daughter firms on the Cayman Islands, aka stealing money from the German taxpayer. VW has gotten how much? Chat, please help me. 3 billion. Taxpayer corona relief money, even though they had a positive revenue in the first quarter of 2021. All Googleable, all true. And that shows you can also fuck with taxes. If you have the right connections and shit, if you do enough lobbying, you're good, man, you're good. And they get our tax money, man. 3 billion, how much was it? Over a billion, 100%. If you kill someone, you get lesser years in prison than if you don't pay taxes. Everyone fucks with taxes, not me. I'm the most fucking nicest German guy. Oh, let me please pay my taxes, please. I even text the financial office. Can I please pay my taxes? Because I want to see how much money I truly have. True story. I tell the tax office I want to pay my taxes because I want to see my bank account after taxes. I want to see my true money. If I look at my bank account, I don't see my true money. There still needs to be taxes gone away. And they say, no, it's not your turn yet. You gotta wait. Like, what? Come on, man. Let me pay my taxes.
No, we do like...
Denmark! Ah, you're doing it, okay.
I think he wants to go into Denmark, guys.
Okay, get infantry,
Yeah, we're ready.
You got infantry in Denmark. Like, you got everything in Denmark ready. Everyone is ready, yeah.
They won't even let you pay taxes.
2 days.
Yeah, and then the taxes. We talk about taxes. I understand why I have to pay taxes. I like paying taxes. I want to help my country. But then you look at the government and where they give money to. They gave billions and billions to, for example, Lufthansa and TUI. And they gave billions to the car industry. These industries are not showing any concepts of how to pay that money back. They don't show any concepts that they are going to be responsible with the debt they have to the general public. Like Germans, we all own these companies, if you actually think about it. I think that's very weird.
They have fucking fighter 3s in there.
When a company gets taxpayer relief funds, they should be humble, man. They should be like, oh my fucking god, I need to shut my mouth. And if the German tax pay or any tax office sees that even though you receive taxpayer money, so you can be saved, and you then do any shenanigans, you're fucking gone, man. 25 years of prison, man. You get fucked, man. But I feel like, dude, all these people in suits, oh, we just got more money from the taxpayers, oh, let's go back to the fucking island and let our dick get sucked by Russian oligarchs or some shit. They don't give a fuck. And I'm paying my taxes like the nicest citizen ever. These guys just shit on me, man.
A decision in 70 days. Take positive.
They should be nationalized. Nationalizing companies always means they're gonna go down and meet their demise. I think that the government should be a bit more harsh. Like a bit Putin-esque. That's something I like about Putin. There was this report many years ago. There was a company which fucked up, and he goes there with the pen and shit, and he's like, listen, you fix your company, and if you do shit, I'm gonna poison all your fucking family, you monkeys. You know what happens then? The company's gonna be like, okay, how about we do a good job now? How about we do a good job? The guy's gonna fuck us, man. I don't think that's too bad.
No, I shouldn't reject it. Although it's not Bulgaria.
Daimler even has higher dividends now. How's it even possible? Is everybody buying cars right now or what? Crazy shit.
Our navy will win. Italian navy.
Easy.
If I was the German chancellor, I would heavily fund and help the German taxpayer office and the economic office BaFin. I would highly invest in them, make them have better leaders, and start fucking with corrupt motherfuckers in the economy, man. I mean, look at Wirecard, man. Germany did nothing about that. One of the top 20 biggest companies in Germany, Wirecard, many private investors, just fucks everyone over. German government doesn't help anyone, doesn't save anyone. The BaFin, the police for criminal economics, did nothing. There even is rumors that they even helped them and knew about this. What? What is this, Magic the Gathering or what? Well, this is why you aren't gonna be chancellor. Yeah. Companies truly rule the world. I mean, isn't that some utopian belief that a lot of books even have, that in the future companies are gonna be the rulers of the world, not governments? Like, slowly companies are getting so strong that they are truly becoming more and more powerful and take over a lot of shit. Like the first scene in Fight Club, right? He says, when we get to new planets, they're going to be called Planet Amazon and Planet Starbucks, because they will pay for that shit. When like right now, I don't know, but it looks like Elon Musk is really the one who wants to push for Mars. That means a private person with a private company and private money is doing this shit, man. So what stops him from calling Mars Elon Planet, you know? He can't do that. Why not? It probably, is there any laws about that? Like, I'm the first one to build a city. Like, I'm a private investor. I'm a billionaire. I have infinite money. And I'm the first to get to Mars and build a city. I named that city, right? Right? Is there any laws on that? I wonder. Like, who's gonna stop me?
What?
You probably can name that shit.
That's not a
I wanna grind here a bit.
Oh,
so
I'm not...
Wait, isn't there pre-grinded generals? No, they actually get some XP, only 1% down. Let's give it time here, don't kill them too quick.
No, we're going over in there. We're going over in there first. Take the airports first.
There probably are laws? You think there's laws that determine naming of future cities on Mars? I don't think
Do we have a naval invasion tech? I'll do it. Cancel the naval invasion.
There's space law in theory, really?
We have reading it, like, you know, yeah, trying to do it. We are also waiting.
If you know Elon's kid's name, you know that Mars will get a right name too. Space and planets aren't owned by anyone. Well, that's, you said that 2021. Wait 100 years, and you're going to see how people will try very hard to own shit on the moon, because there's fucking resources in there. Dude, the moment they're on the moon and there's some fucking mineral in the ground that's good for making new smartphones, they're gonna fuck with the moon, bro. You think they're gonna respect that shit?
Who's Italy if you guys want airfields, like, and ports?
You fucked up planes?
Would you move to Mars? No, I won't.
What? We don't have any civs. We literally have zero civs.
Yeah, like, it's Italy.
You look at the civ count.
A Coca-Cola advertisement on the moon that you can see from Earth. That is genius. That is genius. That is actually really clever.
now.
You look to the north, they will do that, man.
Don't need
They will do
silo.
that.
Not bro.
When they have a fucking Neuralink in your brain, they're gonna play commercials when you dream. In your dreams, it's like da 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 da. I'm loving it. 100%. In what year do you think we land on Mars? As a human? I'm a guy that thinks it will take longer than you think. I'm a guy that always thinks the human race is developing slower than we always thought. In the 90s, you always looked at certain movies, like, for example, Back to the Future, right? And they had hoverboards in 2020. They had flying cars and shit. And back in the 90s, you're like, oh, that's probably gonna happen, you know? But no, we're not even close, man. The planet has major issues. We're all fucking killing each other and killing ourselves. And that's something I kind of learned, that we're not doing that good. I feel like. And also, obviously, very interesting point. Movies and TV shows have always shown us what we have to expect in the future. How will technology be? Androids, AI. The funny thing is, in real life, this is our matrix, we live in real life, everything is so different. What movies and shows predict is not at all what will happen in real life. I think that's so cool. Because we always have this idea of what something will look like. But in reality, it will all look so different.
Yeah, so you only...
Not even converting, so unless France is converting.
So this, yeah.
Yeah.
But don't cross the tanks, cross the convert.
Can someone send convoys to Bulgaria, then I can take Norway? Apparently Bulgaria has no convoys.
Bulgaria, maybe you can take some Cyprus instead and Romania.
Thank you, Salmonella.
Except Bulgaria.
Thank you. Okay, 30 days I can go to Norway. I'm the new Romania, bitches.
Wait, how do we drop nukes without threat bombers? Does the nation start?
No. We know we're allowed to strap on the sword. We're allowed to like one.
No, we can't research that.
So you can't nuke.
Really?
Yeah, strap bombs are banned in the set. You can literally not research them. So if you do nukes, you're kind of wrong here. But law, limited resources, cash, crashes, all depends on the future. I'm a guy that thinks we shouldn't look up to the stars until we figured out our own shit. As long as we are not capable of having a sustainable planet, we don't even deserve to go to the stars, I feel like. It's like look behind the focus tree. We're killing this planet completely, faster than we ever thought. How the fuck is going to Mars gonna save us? It's more like a distraction. We gotta focus. Like, imagine Elon Musk will... I mean, he can do what he wants. Freedom and shit. Imagine he will put all these millions into trying to save the planet, man. Looking for new technologies, energy, stuff like that. How to bind CO2. I mean, Elon Musk said that into it, didn't he? He just tweeted it like 2 days ago. We have to get to new planets because this planet is dying. That's like his solution. We have to get to Mars because Earth is dying. But the general knowledge of the human race hasn't improved at all. Yes, we have a new planet, but that doesn't mean we're gonna treat it in any way better, man. Thank you, Gingy-Bot. The point of Mars is insurance for humanity.
Give me 10.
How about
give
we
me
just
10
fix
days.
everything and that's our insurance? Why not build a way out? I mean, sure, again, he can do what he wants. It's interesting. Imagine you have 500 billion in the bank. You're the richest, you're ultra rich. You're so rich, no one can beat you. And you want to help the human race. What do? You're not going to change China and how they fish or do CO2. You're not going to change any government and how they handle things. You're not going to tell Bolsonaro that he should stop fucking with the Amazonas. You would have to invest. I would create HOI4. I would probably also create my own video game. True story. If I was ultra rich, I would probably start investing in Ashes of Creation to help these guys. You start locally. I think you will have to invest a lot into science and technology. Certain laboratories and companies that are looking for solutions to save the planet, and you just make sure that these guys have a good time and good money. Hire an army and invade the world.
I would go in.
Building up little airports. Yeah, we can go.
You can never solve all problems. Yeah, but how could you help?
Go across.
Because into this. Would you use sensitivity or what do you want?
Pay dudes to assassinate dickheads.
Hello, Tommy, you ready for Norway?
No, I don't have the convoys yet.
We want to win?
Convoys arrive in 10 days.
Okay, we got okay.
Once we get renewable energy, I just talked about a bit article last week. I was reading a huge article in a magazine. I will tell you his name. There's this guy who writes a lot of books, and he's like a green scientist. He looks at climate change and the problems of the human race with very scientific, without emotions. I like that guy. I could tell you his name if you care. And he talked about, even if right now, at this moment in time, right now, 20th of April, 2021, someone finds the groundbreaking technology that fixes energy issues or binds CO2, it will still take years to license and produce this and invest in it. By the time this is done, we already did so much damage that climate change and the changing of weather and stuff cannot be stopped anymore. That's what he says. Stuff like that. And that is so fucking scary. And that meaning we have the solution right now, and the solution is still so far away. You should wait one day with creating something great due to today's date. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That should be an easy take.
I will buy water stocks.
Okay, so this time I take engine and server reliability, right?
No, what? No, you take. I can take it upgrades.
I need
Are you in general grinding in Ethiopia?
I don't have opinion about Super League. I don't want to talk about Super League. Fuck football.
Then we actually do armors when they get pierced.
I'm involved in the legislative process on the Green Deal in the European Parliament. Honestly, this is not as simple as making
This
such
is
a claim.
Yeah.
What did I claim? Huh? What do you mean? Huh? Wait. I'm involved in the legislative process in the Green Deal in the EP. Means like you have a brain. Why are you watching the stream? Honestly, it's not simple making such a claim. What claim? Brazil, suck my dick. Was geht? Ja, ich war. Donnerstag Vormittag. Yo, I need fleet in Norway. Okay, mach ich. Ja, bitte. I mean, this scientist you are citing, he has made a claim about the licensing something and damage already done. I mean, the scientist you're citing, he has made a claim about the licensing something? That is not a good sentence. And damaged already done. You work in the European Parliament and you don't even speak English, mate. What? Can you have subject, predicate, object, verb? What? Sorry, no offense. But I don't know what you're talking about.
This is one for me. It's crazy.
From the port.
I love you, man.
I can't get any planes into the area. It's not letting me put any planes in Benghazi.
He's French? Do it in French, I speak perfect French. In Sachsen wurde gerade die Priorisierung sein Folge für Astronomie, kannst du dich aber den Hausarzt impfen lassen.
Yeah, Italian
Inga!
I'm in the war.
Hey!
It's not letting me put planes in.
Some guy says I can get vaccinated, but you can never trust Twitch chat.
Can you not put them in like any other AI pool?
Do you want?
No, can't put planes in.
I micro.
That was a normal sentence?
Oh, this is the same bug we had with like German France, remember yesterday?
Sometimes I think I should make streams where we look at how to build a sentence. Object, verb, where does it have to be put and shit.
The name!
I'm just kidding.
Romania sub.
Getting pain.
Hung with the clan, Romania sub.
I accept it.
Wait, you know what? Oh no, he joined. He didn't join the war.
9, not 4. Why not? Huh? I'm putting all 9.
Hello, my banner was low.
Huh? No. What the?
What's the island taken now?
Yeah.
No stats.
Hello. It's only 4. Is it because of convoys? No, I have 44 convoys. Oh, because they're stuck with something. Okay. The song's so good. Okay, let's do Norway. This is pretty much like I'm playing Romania, man. It's a Bulgarian Romania, pretty much. Okay, that's Norway, pretty much.
Yeah, I've seen the China event, the French players.
What?
In 10 days, I will be able to like attack them.
Oh, you're Japan. No, you're not allowed to hold events.
What's that? Doomer mentality with climate change is just going to make things worse. The truth is that there have been irreversible changes made to global climate, but that doesn't mean the world is doomed to die. Yeah, not the world, but us. There's still way more than just a chance to save... Yeah, sure there's a chance. But do you see any efforts that the human race and our governments are taking care of that? I personally think, and I hope I'm wrong, I think we're more fucked than we even think. And we're way too slow with our reaction. And I think I have some great arguments. For example, Corona. There's a global pandemic and the human race is so slow to react. Humans are reactive, not proactive. Biggest thing in the world. Thank you, Twitch account. We are reactive, not proactive. And you're telling me that we're gonna easy handle climate change and shit? I hope I'm wrong, but I think we're more fucked than you think. And I think in 50 years, you and me will sit in the desert. And then we can talk again.
Bro, stop talking. Katyusha is like going on a seizure.
This is not my fault. This is literally not my fault.
This is literally your fault.
How is this my fault? You didn't deploy any...
Bro, not the weapon, don't worry. Don't worry.
Hey guys, we got Abu Dhabi.
Now. Yeah,
I'm getting a private message. I'm referring to you signing something. Even if we develop the technology today that solves the issues of CO2 and so on, if you really need fully developed conversation, we can have it at the other occasion, not in the Twitch chat. Just wanted to point out that the claim the scientist made is very blunt. Okay. Well, you guys in the European Parliament are doing a great job all the time. Are you gonna try and listen to something? I played the list off stream. I don't like that so much.
Man, fuck West Africa.
Do you have a secret candy stash Lisa doesn't know about? I don't know. I don't. I swear I just heard her. Dude, I'm already...
Like, you have 6 divisions that are not doing anything.
The kind of problem of the future can and will be solved by the climate engineering solutions of the future. It is naive to expect technology to never be able to reverse climate change. People said the same shit about food shortage and population growth in the 1800s. Let's hope that you are right and not just dreaming in an naive dream. Let's hope.
Yeah, I see.
I mean, this is for our sake, man.
But we don't have any infantry. What can I do about it? We have no infantry in Africa. Like, come on.
I think it's a bit lazy to say, oh, scientists will fix it, technology will fix it.
This is
that is like putting all... That's putting all the responsibility away. You're gonna keep driving your pickup, you're gonna keep throwing plastic in the ocean. Science will fix it for you. That seems, I don't know, not very intelligent and not very progressive, I would say. Like the anti-climate change people, they always say that, oh, there's always been climate change, man. It's gonna be fine. I think that's, they're looking for an easy way out to help their consciousness. There's a thing called facts, and there's the plastic in the ocean, man. What CO2 is doing and shit. I think that's not something you can deny anymore. And I think if you deny that, you're actually a little threat to the human race.
I'm only getting 100.
It might be too late to save the human race, but is it too late to subscribe? It is not. It is not, bro. Subscribe before we all live in the desert. A friend of mine was elected to the European Parliament 2 years ago and was the youngest member in history. She was 21, so I think definitely the young people at least care and will work for a solution. Well, let's hope they can tell Xi Jinping to leave coal mining before 1945. Let's hope she can do that. I don't want to be condescending, that was actually not nice. They're probably doing a great job and trying their best.
There's 500 strategic bombers there.
This Canadian thinks so.
Any money here?
We are in Singapore.
I believe that technological progression is exponential. Once the singularity is reached, the damage we have done to get here will be irrelevant. I think you're talking like a retard. The way you talk is like you read a bunch of fucking science fiction books and you think that these realistic problems that are far over our heads are easy to solve by L. Ron Hubbard and Star Wars lightsabers. The fuck you talking about, man?
By the way, can you give me Navy in Central Mediterranean?
We already do. We already do, man.
No, like show bombardment to Malta.
Nail it and I'll give you some.
I'm hungry, man. I need to drink more.
I'm going now.
Can Germany do the rest here, maybe? I mean, how much did he learn? Oh man, he didn't get any XP at all.
Singapore.
Making like stop you from having a farm just means you're more likely guaranteed like a victory at least. I mean, they're actually helping you.
I know, but come on, guys, please.
I think if it's always hard to debate or talk in the Twitch shit. Obviously, I talk and I can choose what I read. It's always a bit unfair, but I think we have to come to the same point. We have to come to the same thing. The human race can't keep living like this, and anyone denying that's I think where debate and discussion and open-mindedness stops. If you deny that fact, then I personally think, maybe I'm wrong, but I think you're a fool. We can all disagree on solutions, how to fix it and stuff. Let's be honest, it's not you and me who fix it. I'm a guy who plays video games, you're a guy who watches the stream. You and me were fixing jack shit. Well, I tried to take less plastic. But I think we have to at least come together on that point. And if you have parties like in Germany, the AfD, that completely denies this stuff, I think that's a legit threat to the human race. It's a legit fucking threat. Hey, I'm an engineer. Okay, you might do something. I'm not gonna do shit.
I did. I am. What? Are you a monkey? You're just lucky cats. Let's go again. Oh, but we don't have any name.
Do you use green power in stream? Yes! Yes! Right, Lisa? We have green power here. Me and Lisa, when we got into this apartment, we made a deal for ecological energy, which is much more expensive. But hey, oh, I'm the green guy, Junge. Look, I'm the green guy. Look at this.
What the fuck are these defensive stats, bro?
But yeah, I also drive a car that has 10 liters on 100 kilometers, so yeah, I'm just a fucking hypocrite.
Why only never?
Aren't we all though? I think we're all hypocrites, man. But truly, we're getting better, me and Lisa. We're doing something, still not enough, but we're eating much less meat. We don't even eat fish anymore after watching Seaspiracy. Fuck fish, bro. That documentary, Jesus Christ. We try to really fix plastic. It's sometimes scary though. Lisa is really like a hardcore green girl. She hates plastic, but I have one full bin of plastic every day. We're doing something wrong, that's for sure. But yeah, it's the stores only selling plastic. If you want to get a cheese, it's mostly fucking in plastic. She said it's important that we don't need a few people that do everything perfect. What we need is all people do a little bit. That's what she says.
Doing their best.
Yeah, we gotta check Cowspiracy. The problem is whenever you watch these documentaries, you don't eat fish and meat anymore. Fuck, man, I want to eat my kebab, bro. So yeah, what else are we trying? I don't. What else do we try? Well, we don't fly around and shit, but we will. If we could, we would have flown this year. What else are we trying? We buy. That's something we do, but that's a bit unfair because we are not poor. We buy a lot of biological organic shit. We always buy like local shit from the farms and shit, but that's unfair because a lot of people cannot afford shit like that. Like back in the day with my old family or my dad nowadays, he always says, bro, I can't afford 10 euro meat, man. What the fuck? I gotta eat. But yeah, we're trying that a lot. Supporting quality stuff. It's expensive to be healthy and green. Exactly, you're totally right, and it's the duty of our governments to make sustainable green living more affordable. Penguin, for example. You have examples? Seaspiracy is partially incorrect. Look at some biologist video on YouTube. Speaking from a vegetarian. Send it to me. I want to watch it with Lisa. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't renewable energy still going into the same power grid as electricity gain in the other ways? So you'd never fully end up with... What the fuck do I know, man? At least we're trying. I come here from HOI4, but end up thinking about the world's problems. Well, thank you, Jay. You guys, most of you guys are younger than me. And the truth of life is, the world is a pretty shitty place nowadays. There's a lot of fucking issues. And I think it's important that every young, educated man in chat here understands that you're gonna probably live 80 more years, 70, 80 years if you're lucky, maybe more. And these years are gonna be full of problems. They're gonna be full of shit, more stuff like this happening. And I think it's important that we don't all do, oh, let me just do TikTok. It can be very depressing though, right? All day long, man. You just hear, you can't eat this, you can't do that, everybody's dying, the world is shit, Putin is doing that, everybody's doing this guy's corrupt. All day long you hear these news, man. No wonder everybody's becoming depressed and everybody needs a psychiatrist nowadays. How the fuck are you supposed to stay fucking chill? I have a link by The Guardian. A Netflix documentary about the impact of commercial fishing has attracted celebrity endorsements, blah blah blah. But NGOs, sustainability labels, and experts quoted in Seaspiracy have accused the filmmakers of making misleading claims, using out of context interviews. Okay, context. Seaspiracy, made by the team behind the award-winning 2014 film Cowspiracy, which was backed by Leonardo DiCaprio, pours doubt on the idea. Okay, blah 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 blah. When are we getting facts? 1 sec. Okay, he got, man, they don't even need Marines anywhere, do they? Let's try something here. Launched last week, the 90-minute film is already trending on the platform. Blah 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 blah. Directed by Ali, filmmaker from Kent, the wide-ranging documentary questions the sustainable seafood. Blah blah blah. Can we talk about facts? Representatives of both organizations have accused the filmmakers of misleading statements. An executive with the international organization responsible for the Dolphin Safe Tuna label that you can see if you go to a local supermarket, they have that label. Mark Palmer has said this comment, has said they were taken out of context. Okay, still no facts. In a scene in the film, Palmer, the associate US director of the International Marine Mammal Project, which is operated by the Earth Island Institute, was asked if his group could guarantee that no dolphins were ever killed in any tuna fishery anywhere in the world. I answered there are no guarantees in life, but that drastically reducing the number of vessels intentionally chasing netting dolphins as well as other regulations in place, blah 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 blah. The film took my statement out of context to suggest that there is no oversight and we don't know blah 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 blah. Still, he couldn't, this is so weak, he still couldn't guarantee that dolphins are by fishing and tuna fishing. In response to the film, the IMPB said Seaspiracy falsely claims that the Dolphin Safe label is a conspiracy to benefit the global fishery industries. Sure, you can make that claim, sure. That goes too far. Saying the label is completely wrong doesn't change the fact a lot of bad shit happens. You are using this article to debunk Seaspiracy, but in the end it's just a little domino in the whole domino house. What? In the card house. This is weak as fuck. David Phillips, the director of the IMPB, said the film had chosen to grossly distort and mischaracterize the aims of the label. In a statement, still, this all does not talk about the slavery and what China is doing, all that shit. This is just a little mini thing. Un momento. Boom, boom, boom. I'm becoming like a green guy here, man. What's happening with me? One sec. In a statement, Phillips said the Dolphin Safe Tuna program is responsible for the largest decline in dolphin deaths by tuna fishing vessels in history. Still, is the decline big enough? Dolphin kill levels have been reduced by more than 95%. I think Japan will think that differently, preventing the indiscriminate slaughter of more than 100,000 dolphin kill levels have been reduced by 95%. What is the source? What? 95%? What? Phillips said Seaspiracy did a disservice to organizations doing critical work, blah, blah, blah. Professor Christina Hicks, an environmental social scientist at Lancaster University who has interviewed for the film, tweeted, "Unnerving to discover your camera in a film slamming an industry you love and have committed your career to." Yeah, that's not a statement though, that's just your feelings. What is this here? How is that helping anyone? Man, kind of stuck that was in that film. Yeah, wow, good point. A spokesperson for the Marine Stewardship Council said that while the film drew attention to known problems in the fishing industry, it included misleading claims, including that there is no such thing as sustainable fishing. I get that, still doesn't look at the big picture. Some of the known problems that the film highlights, bycatch, overfishing, and destruction of marine ecosystems, are precisely the issues that the MSC certification process is designed to address. Yeah, you're designed to do that. Are you doing it though? This language is so weird. The positive impact of our program has been reorganized by the... Dude, if this is the article that you use to put down Seaspiracy, that's so weak. This sounds like a fucking try of this company to save its... It's like when you have something bad happen in a company, you have like this department takes care of it. That is so weak. And you're using that to debunk the film? Come on. That's some weak shit. Anyway, What are we doing in this game right now?
Like, look at France.
I don't get it why you need to pause it anymore.
Okay, I'm back.
What are your thoughts on the Russo-Ukrainian tensions?
I hate pause.
What does TommyKay think? It's funny that you... It's so awkward that you ask me that. What are TommyKay's... What are TommyKay views on the Ukrainian issue, man? I have no idea, man. I'm a fucking retard. It's like that. You guys remember that skit from Dave Chappelle, where he talks about why are we asking celebrities about their opinion? Where he does like, what is Ja Rule's opinion on 9/11, guys? Let's ask Ja Rule here, man. Let's find out what he says. Can I get Green Navy and Tyranian Sea for a second? First three paragraphs on the article to a better job of telling you laws.
Yeah, Italy, can you kill this?
Send it to me in Discord. I will read this in Discord. But it sounds like all these articles are just what to watch instead. What to? That is such an arrogant claim. So all the slave stuff and China fucking with people is wrong? Oh, that's a bit much for stream here, man. Well, it's only a few paragraphs. Let's give this paragraph a chance. Netflix new documentary uses as a single call to action for its viewers. Stop eating fish. The film hops from one issue facing the ocean to another, blah, 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 claiming that industrial fishing is doing no harm. Anything else? The film director and star Ali make the case. Okay, she just says blah, blah, blah. The film's most controversial claim is that there's no such thing as sustainable fishing. That obviously isn't right. Still, doesn't change the fact how many problems we have. It's like this documentary poses this big problem, and all the articles you're citing are just taking little things out of it. Oh, that's wrong, that's wrong. Doesn't change the big blob of it. The film's most controversial claim is that there's no such thing as sustainable fishing. This is like saying that sustainable agricultural doesn't exist. Fisheries biologist Bryce, blah blah blah. The Marine Steward Council, which certifies some seafood with a label indicating it was sustainable harvested, a label that Seaspiracy calls out as meaningless, has since put out a statement standing by its practices. Research shows that fish stocks that are well managed and sustainable are also more productive in the long term, meaning there is more seafood for our growing global population, which is set to reach 10 billion, blah blah blah. Still, what a small thing to say in regard of the big problem. Oh shit, whoa, what's happening here? Well, invade? Hello? 17, oh god. Oh, I'm actually taking it like this. Taking Dervish. Oh my god, what? I'm actually taking, what the fuck? According to The Guardian, individuals from the International Marine Mammal Project, blah, 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 they got misrepresented. Seaspiracy also claims, this is based on the same article showed before, that claims is based on a study that, according to its own author, is too outdated. Well, they make a new study. You have the money. Writing for Fox, fisheries expert Daniel Pauly says, Seaspiracy does more harm than good. What a statement, man. It takes the very serious issue of the devastating impact of industrial fisheries on life in the ocean, and then undermines it with an avalanche of falsehoods. How? Pauly argues that this sounds like the fishing lobby talking, man. They want you to keep buying fish. Pauly argues that the documentary misplaces the blame for overfishing and employs anti-Asian stereotypes, among other issues. And now they pulled a racist card? Japan killing whales and dolphins like crazy. China sending their fishing ships to provingly the Mediterranean and even the Argentinian coast and shit like that? And now they pulled a racist card on that shit? What? What? Vox Media. Great fucking article, guys. Casper Ohm, a marine biologist based in the UK, takes a similar view on the film. Few truths are thrown into a sea of oversimplified interpretations. Well, then do better. At least the fucking guy tried. They're saying nothing. Is this your fucking articles? It's wrong, Tommy. It's wrong. What? And then they're arrogant and watch this, don't watch it. What? That is some weak shit.
Hey, Romania, wait.
That is so weak.
Okay, Romania, send
We landed it.
Imagine reacting with like a study that provably shows that they're wrong or something. No. Anti-Asian beliefs. What? Anti-Asian. How much money is China giving these guys? What? Wow, so far very weak, chat. Very weak. I fully agree that some shit isn't right documentary or overblown or stuff like that. But once again, it feels like to me you have this big blob of problems that the movie Seaspiracy shows us, and all these articles are taking one little thing out of it. Doesn't change the big blob. That was very weak, guys. Very weak. Anti-Asian. Wow. The guy goes to the Blue Lagoon, and where the fuck is that shit? Where they put dolphins together to just fucking kill them? But that's anti-Asian? Jesus.
Can we put like 5 stockouts on subs by the way?
Do it.
Doing
Do
some
it.
work, I'm
Come
super
on, like,
dehydrated.
you don't need to
Is
ask.
anything happening anyway? I mean, we took
Well, I mean, like, I don't know.
Africa. Is anyone even paying attention to this game right now?
5 European people, because I think we're trying to run.
Russia's still so far away. I want to do something cool with my Marines, but I don't know what.
You guys can attack
Cyprus?
Iraq, but that's about. Take the few from
Yeah,
Iraq.
Yeah, let's do it.
You have a decision even and what.
Oh, I just got teleported. That was probably Vox Media. Writing for Vox Media. You guys remember the PewDiePie videos about Vox Media? That's the fucking shit you give me. That scares me, man. If you guys really believe in articles like this and the way they show information, and that makes you think the whole movie is bad, that is scary to me. Wow, that's scary. I gotta drink some water.
Yeah, I was gonna click before now. I can click.
Yeah, naval supremacy blocking. I'm waiting for it.
Bible.
That's why you have spotting subs.
We can do go total mode.
How did they do it? It's not against the rules. You start for West?
What did you do?
I sent him to Libya. No, you can't be serious. Can we request him back? I look.
Hey, Mania.
Are you serious? You go over to mainland Italy.
That's like someone makes claims against you and has proof and shit, and all you do is, I think that's taken out of context and really hurts the business. Wow, what a great fucking response.
Got need more tanks.
Look at Seth. Look at Seth.
What?
They got 2 tanks already.
Hate the
Oh,
pimples.
West Africa
What?
as well. Like this is the main area they will invade.
We need one of those 2 tanks in
I
bar.
got PM. I should have gone PM.
Here's the boss.
Do you guys have Malta? Yes.
Do you give me like?
I truly didn't pay attention to this game a lot. I'm very sorry about that. But Magic made me
Yeah,
feel bad.
no.
I deleted Magic. Tomorrow, streams are going to be so different. We're going to warm up with cool games. We're going to do cool shit on the stream. Maybe even going to do a variety stream today with like HOI4 Mega Campaign and maybe CK Free Vikings. Just no more toxic stuff. Still some Counter-Strike, but no more Magic. Valheim? Nah, Valheim is not my thing. Too much grind. I was talking about having pimples and how fucking much they suck. All the best. Super League, Super
Oh my
League,
God.
Super League, Super League.
What do we need from
I
Australia?
don't. It's gonna take a long time to bring this point across the chat, but I officially am not a football guy anymore. I don't pay attention anymore. I don't read anything anymore. I don't look at it anymore. I am out of football. I don't even watch Champions League final anymore. I can't talk about football much anymore. I don't have opinions anymore. I'm really out of football. Yeah. 10 Marines? I can't. I need one more day.
Yeah.
Wait, you're invading Australia, bro.
Also, you don't have Navy right now.
So many minutes and saves and.
HOI4, it's many things coming together about football. The commercial side, it got very unmanly on Alpha. If nowadays a football player says his opinion or gets a bit emotional, he has to pay fines. I hate that. It's boring. It's like Bayern always wins in Germany and Paris is always the best in France, and then all this corruption shit and stuff. I just feel like, why, man? Why am I watching 22 millionaires kicking a ball, man? I've shifted to UFC and MMA. I think the storylines there are 500 million times better, and football is still great. I don't want to talk shit on it. I just don't care anymore. I just legit, there's nothing inside me that cares anymore. I think the only thing that could ever make me care for football again is becoming fan of a low-class team. A low-class team where there's no money involved. It's just the fight. Like, I don't know, my son or my nephew join a local football team, and I will go to their games and be like, yeah, come on, I will go there, man. Like, real football. I will do that. Okay, they did that without me. Good. But yeah. I just don't care anymore.
Okay,
Hana? Nah, never. Never. Teach you how to play? There's a lot of YouTube videos about that. You should watch Brazilian football. Why would I watch Brazilian football? I don't know who they are and what they do, man. I don't know. I don't care anymore. The only way I will ever care about football again is if I watch a family member playing a team. Supporting a family member. Marvin Vittori, you mean that Italian guy? He just won, right? He's gonna... Who is he gonna fight now?
Taking waste.
What to do with my Marines? I feel so strong. I don't know what to do.
No, but like this really how it
Dude, I'm a Bulgaria that kinda is as strong as Romania. It's actually a good build, even though I played like a monkey. This is not that bad. But now we're AFK till Russia. Fun, right? Yeah. Tomorrow content will be a bit better. I'm gonna stop toxic dumb shit. Jake Paul won versus a former UFC fighter. Yeah, that UFC fighter was old, not a good striker, and some might even think he just wanted to get the money real quick, huh? Who knows? Ben Askren took 50 shots from Robbie Lawler and gets one-tapped by Jake Paul? Gibraltar? Oh. Oh, how's Gibraltar? Is it hard or...?
It's
pretty easy if you comment.
I mean, if Bulgaria also has Marines, we need every single Marine we can get, right?
Is getting tolerated, they should attrition.
Yeah,
okay, setting up for Gibraltar.
Gibraltar is not getting combo.
What do you think of the new logistics updates? By the way, guys, when is the new Death Diary coming? We didn't read one in a while. Yeah, I don't have opinions about it yet. I want to see how it works. I'm scared that strat bombers can just kill railroads and then you just die. If you take Gibraltar, Italy can put most stuff on D-Day. Yeah, we're on the way. Send me articles in Discord, please. I'm not clicking anymore. I will read them in Discord. The next Death Diary is coming on Wednesday. Okay. The music is called Future Mega Funk. Just always go to YouTube and do Future Funk. That's all this Japanese funky shit. Awkward thing to say. Japanese funky shit with TommyKay and Goo. The next diary is tomorrow. It will be about Poland, old history tree. Jake Paul is getting 10 to 50 million from the fight. Bullshit. Bullshit. Fake news. Ultra. Oh, so fucking wrong. Jesus. That is so fucking wrong. Conor McGregor gets 3 million for fighting, what's his name? Cowboy Cerrone. And you're telling me Jake Paul makes 10 to 15 million. Bro, you gotta check your facts, bro. The fuck are you talking about? Not even Mike Tyson gets that for his last fight. Jake must have gotten, yeah, 690,000. 10 to 15 million, man. What fake news world do you live? He made 690k or some shit. Apparently, recording according 10 million. Alter Junge. Bra. For what clubs were you? When I was young, I was always a Celtic Glasgow boy. I loved their story and shit and how they... I was looking at their story and how back in the 1900s there was two clubs in Scotland, which was Rangers and Glasgow, and the Rangers were very no foreigners, no black people allowed, were very Christian, and Celtic Glasgow was for Irish immigrants, black people were allowed, foreigners were allowed, and I always loved the fandom of Celtic. And then later I was for Leipzig. Oh, I always was for Bavaria because I think they're quality football. I think they have a good, very good system. I like them very much still, and I liked Leipzig. Yep. Yeah, Rangers is like for the idiots, you know. Celtic is like for the real Scotsmen. What about Halle FC? Well, I was living in Halle for 26 years, and the local football club was a very big thing, right? And I hated it. I knew a shit ton of hooligans. I was friends with them. They were my neighbors. They're idiots. Every time you would go to the stadium to this local third league team, it's just fighting and Nazis and screaming, and nobody even cared about the game, bro. Fuck that. I could never support my local club Halle because the fans are just the biggest idiots in the world, man. They only care about fighting and being racist and shit, man. There's no football involved. That's always the thing. I always felt like football... I cared about the football. I didn't care about chilling with my fans and chilling with the people and fighting and drinking alcohol. I cared about the football aspect. How was the youth work? How was the trainer? How was the strategy? How was the financial strategy? I always liked that. And I think that fans in the stadium, a lot of them, they just go there for the fun. Screaming, drinking, getting the steam out. I've always was a football fan of football. And Halle, not good football, man. Not good football. That's why I like Leipzig so much. All the Germans, Leipzig is commercial shit. Red Bull has 51%. Dude, Leipzig is, next to Bavaria, the best organized club in Germany. So well organized, unbelievable youth work, man. Ralf Rangnick is a genius, man. That's why I was for Leipzig. And people always, oh, it's commercial. Yeah, because your team doesn't have any sponsors, right? Sure, bro. The only team in Germany that is self-sustained is Bavaria. If you're a fan of any other team, you can suck a penis talking about commercial shit, man. Thank you, Seb Rocks. I have a Glasgow tricot from Scotland.
It's not, don't bother.
True story. There's a beautiful story about this. My jersey comes from Xi'an, China. This jersey has been with me for a long time and has seen a lot of stuff. You would not believe what this shirt has seen. And this shirt is from, Dankeschön, is from, Xi'an is like here, right? Xi'an was like up here. It's on the map. No, Xi'an. Right here, I went to an alleyway and there was a Chinese guy and I'm like, hey, you have a Scotland shirt, and he has like 5 million shirts, and he goes to his basement and gets this one out, and he wanted way too much money. And the person I was with at that time was helping me to handle that guy to put the price down by like 60%. They tried to scam the white guy.
Like
that shirt has seen a lot of shit, bro.
Legit one day. I got planning bonus, yeah. I got from, but I cannot go from.
I gotta pee very hard.
I can get from.
No, if you just like plan.
Hooligans plan off enemy hooligans and torture them. Yeah, I know hooligans are crazy, man. I know hooligans are insane. Yeah, I think hooligans are bad for football. They put a bad light on them. But I also understand hooligans. These are young men that have a lot of anger inside of them, and to them, the love for the football club is like therapy to them, right? They want to, as always, people want to be part of something. Italy took Ceylon and Malaya? What?
Yeah, he's dead.
What the fuck, man?
Zerog.
Yeah,
what the fuck? I got pee, guys. Hooligans also have a huge culture, though. What kind of culture? You say hooligans have a huge culture. Can you explain that culture more in detail? Meeting for fights, being toxic, being drunk, vandalization. Is that the culture we're talking about here? Italy and Australia? Oh. What the fuck? Weird game, man.
We can put all, Italy, you can pull out all of your movement defense.
Italy just killed everyone, man? The fuck?
I'm going to completely toss in Hungary on fight production. Can do it, Hungary or no?
Stop training for invasion? Who am I invading?
Oh, you get free.
Oh, Gibraltar? Oh, I'm ready.
Nice.
Yeah, true. I totally. Oh, it's taken. Yeah. Yeah. Chat, today is like a day I don't pay a lot of attention because Magic just made me so unbelievably mad. But we deleted it, right, my beautiful Lisa? And life is gonna be so much better now. Tomorrow, I'm gonna warm up with Mega Campaign or CK Free Viking Campaign. Epic content, right? It's time to detox. Was grinst du da so? Why are you smiling? You're so beautiful. You look like an Italian mom. I like that. Oh, thanks for the food, by the way. What are you doing?
Nothing.
You're putting coffee into the plants. She's putting coffee into the plants. Ah, so the monkeys can't lay eggs.
No.
The plant hasn't catched a single fly yet. There's so many flies in here. Oh, that's so good. What is the Hello Freshness we have? Cheese dumplings. That sounds good. Invade the Rush? There must be a reason why Italy didn't invade the Rush yet. It's probably very defended.
And then you're gonna Canadian noises.
Okay, we won't do anything
Not
else. We'll
catch.
just direct. Okay.
Like, give
Good.
decision
Part
in a
30
smart
now.
boy.
Women in my age start looking like mobs. Come on. When is workout stream part 2? Soon. Why did you get mad at Magic? Watch the VOD, okay? Watch the
Yeah, they
VOD.
can open a second front.
Are you sending divisions? Yeah. No.
Do we have Gibraltar? Oh yeah, we do.
Of course you took
we need
Where are
4
you
for
going?
Tyler, remain
Oh.
4 for
Give control of it.
4
Artillery 3 is so far away, man.
And
I don't have any
Man, I really enjoy playing allies more. I feel like the allies have more action. With the axes, you often just wait for Russia. I think next game we're gonna bring back some allies. I just like allies a bit more lately. Thank you, Loken, for the prime. Thank you, man. This is bread with camembert. She just gave me that, so I shut up about being hungry for 2 hours until the real food comes. What's your favorite Portuguese club? I don't have one. I can say what the best team ever was for me. The best team ever was Bavaria Munich, Bayern München, with Franck Ribéry and Arjen Robben when they won the Champions League against Dortmund. I think that was, for me personally, the best team. I don't think it's the best team of all times. Oh man, too educated on that. The best football team ever was probably some Barcelona at some point, I would guess. Real Madrid with Zinedine Zidane was insane, man. Gareth Bale, Ronaldo, man, they won Champions League 3 times in a row. Are you kidding me? Maybe some Spanish national team? Yeah, Barcelona was pretty sick at some times, man. What's your opinion on Marco Reus? Marco Reus is a failed potential. His entire career at Dortmund. He could have made so much more in a big team. Thank you, James. Thank you. I don't know. I'm not that educated on that. Like, I don't remember old Barca, but I feel like Real Madrid under Zinedine Zidane was... Oh. Dude, you have to understand that. Which is why I always say Ronaldo is better than Messi. 3 Champions League wins in a row. Excuse me? What? That's not gonna happen for the next 100 years, man. That is kinda... You gotta respect that. People never respect that. Zinedine Zidane goes to Champions League and wins 3 times. What?
You're like that.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, but it's the edit plan.
Oh, yeah.
Rome, you must have everything.
We're gonna push though. Unless we have tanks. Where are the tanks?
Okay, the meme invasions are stopping now, it seems. Once again, thank you, Sandro. There's still some viewers that care about HOI4 content. So often, people just meme invade. This Italy took all the stuff with bad divisions, especially Australia. If you, the player, just fucking defend yourself with a bunch of 20 whiffs, as I always do it and show you, all this wouldn't happen. This is just meme stuff. This is a trash unorked division. This must also be trash. Pizza Hawaii sucks. Hey, motherfucker. He's gonna die here. You can't stop all these invasions by just doing a minimum effort.
Hey Tommy, I have a question.
What?
Can you attack this when the war starts with the Armenian Navy? I mean, the elevator.
If you think you can make it green?
Yeah, we're gonna bomb the Russian Navy there to shit, so you basically have no Navy there. And
Okay,
then you're gonna
I
rush
can
down
do that.
back to take all the oil fields, take everything. Then Russia is so crippled, he can't do shit, yeah?
Well, let's be realistic though, right? If he brings tanks, I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna beat his
because I will
tanks.
bring tanks there also.
Okay,
To help
okay.
you.
Wait,
Okay.
Iceland?
Pineapple pizza is so good. Which allow me to play next game. I need to resettle my brain. Dude, really, Magic made me so mad. I'm not even kidding. Magic fucked with my brain. Tomorrow I will wake up and we're gonna have the way a stream should be. A good warm-up, variety content, cool, epic stuff like Crusader Kings or EU4, some Counter-Strike, and then an EU4 game, and I'm gonna be so much more fresh, man. I can't answer that yet. We'll see tomorrow. Liebe dein Content, Kuss auf Ohrläppchen. Papaya, danke Bruder. Alter, ich küsse deine Füße, Bruder. How many monitors do you have? Two. With 3, I wouldn't know what to do. What? I thought that magic made you resistance to all the bullshit. Yeah, but... yeah, I'm so resistant now that I don't need magic anymore. We should check out CK3 Vikings, yeah. Even though I don't know if I want to play CK2 or CK3. Because CK2 is still so much better. I just need achievements. That's always how I force myself. That motivates me to play these single player games. Achievements. And I feel like I'd much rather do some CK2 achievements. If there's a good one. I have to pee. Yeah, they should get pushed back here now. Australia saving himself. They're saving Singapore. So yeah, you guys always praise this, but in the end it always dies. Still has Ceylon, that's pretty sick. Denmark. Okay, I gotta pee real quick and then we're gonna take a look at Russia here. I'm gonna make you guys watch this. I can watch this, that's pretty epic. And I'm gonna just pee real quick. Well, they made achievement from North Sea Empire. Yeah. I don't know why though, I can't explain, but CK3 achievements, they don't touch me. Like CK2 achievements, I'm like, whoa, oh, I want you in my life. But CK3 achievements, it's like... it's like at McDonald's, you know, once in a year McDonald's has these Monopoly stickers, and you get the sticker and you get like a free burger, but you're already full, so you throw it away. That's how I feel about CK3 achievements. Yeah, I'm gonna feel real quick. Iceland, unbelievable.
Was? Bin ich abends tot? Heute schon mal Überdosis. Und der Typ aus der Podcast, aus der Frau. Das hat ja gerade gesagt, ne? Krass.
My Germans! Willi Herren just died. Germans, you know Willi Herren? He fucking died, man. Überdosis Drogen, ey. Crazy. Some German guy just died, and you will not know him. I like you for single player because it challenges you. Maybe tomorrow. He searches Tommy in it and what?
Just like pull some facial expressions. What, for the thumbnail?
But he looks for Tommy in it and he finds TommyKay? What? You guys always troll me with stuff like that. Who is this? Pyrocynical. He's like important,
you're
right?
A genius. Oh my god, you're a genius.
Do you have a timestamp? Do I have to watch the whole thing here? If you could just put a timestamp, man.
There is currently a war raging around.
Oh Jesus! Give me. I can't, bro. Give me timestamp. 1408. He said. When did he say that?
I pull some facial expressions. What, for the thumbnail?
Why would I be over
you're
Tommy in it?
Oh my god, you're a genius. He just really doesn't want to get involved. I think it's funny to poke fun of it, and
Thank you for joining. Also, I was looking at
on Twitch? Oh, that's
on the
interesting.
drama whatsoever. He just really doesn't want to get
on
involved.
YouTube or
I
something.
think it's funny to poke fun of it, and thank you for joining. Also,
I'm the second. I'm the second Tommy on Twitch. Hey! Fuck being second, man. We're gonna beat Tommy in it. Let me just be cringy Minecraft dude. Easy peasy, bro. Second Tommy, my ass, bro. We made it, boys! We're the second Tommy. Fuck that, though. More's possible. Sapovere?
No. Tom out of no air. Like, it's not your fault.
I need 30 divisions. Let's go up to 16 first. Yeah, Tommy in it is unreachable. That guy is... Dude, that guy made more money in 1 year than all of us together. Thank you, Todd. Thank you for 19. Will you make some guides for multiplayer? No, I don't. I'm not a guide guy. You can always ask me stuff, but... I mean, there's so much YouTube content out there where you learn HOI4. Just check out that stuff. And also, I'm always a guy that says... it's so cool to find out HOI4 by yourself. Finding out certain stuff. It's such a cool... I think it sucks when you're like, oh, this guy told me to play like this. Find your own way sometimes. Like, learn the basics, but then look at your own way. I really like that. I need your love, honey. I need improved work conditions. He's actually fucking cringe. All he does is scream into his fucking mic, and he's very unsympathetic. Well, kids love him. And that guy will never have to work anymore. Did you hear they will announce first CKF Major DLC next month? Oh, no. Guys, by the way, I'm gonna try... I'm a big Lyric fan. And whenever there's a big convention, online stuff, Lyric watches that stuff live with his chat. I never did that before, but I want to try that. I want to watch ParadoxCon with you. So when ParadoxCon happens, we're gonna watch it together. That's not the MCA. Yeah, we're just gonna watch it and react to it and stuff. Gonna check out that
like,
shit.
they can't meme you if you have like 40 with infantry and bob.
No, they gonna meme us with enforcement because, you know...
I'm old. I am old.
It doesn't really matter if
you can't take...
I
am old, don't forget. This button is bugged. If you press this button, there's a chance you're bugging out your game. Dan Lindman, where are you? Go. Where are you? The new Twitch Atlas came out yesterday. It's an atlas showing all of the top streamers and what community they are in and how they are connected. You are in the Atlas this time. We're in the big boy league now. Twitch Atlas. What are these bubbles? I wish they would explain the bubbles so someone like me understands it. Sorry, where's here. What? This is Twitch streamers and their communities and how they interact. I would like to understand, like, what is this? What is orange? And like, that's so cool. There's like these outside guys. I don't care where I am. I just want to understand what the bubbles are. Oh, here, this is World of Warships. What is? I know. I don't care where I am. I just want to understand what this is. It's languages. Oh, I thought it's video games. No, look, like pink and purple is also English. Like yellow, no, it's not languages. I think it's video games. Does anyone know anything? Here, rocket. Here it says games. Amaref. So this is. How is Amaref close to these guys? Counter-Strike. Simple. This is Thailand? It's communities. Oh, this is Russian Dota. Oh, Russian Dota is big, man. What is this? What is blue? I wish they would explain what that is. What kind of game or category? This is Koreans? I think. Light blue is Turkey? There is a legend. Where? Where is legend? Where is legend? This explains it. Variety. Spanish, Valorant, first-person shooters. So what am I? I'm near Ludwig. Hassan Abi. Buddha. Well, this is where I chill. Yeah, I watch these guys. Buddha, Sap. Miskiff, Sweet Anita. Yeah, that's like, yeah, that's the bubble that I understand. Wumble, Lyric, Esfand. Don't make me a small one. Am I a small guy? Oh god. What am I? Top left of Ludwig. Wait, I'm in the top left? That means I'm... Yeah, because I'm not that variety, right? Top right of Ludwig. Jacksepticeye. I see him? Left, top left. Tommy? That's not me. You're looking too far. Oh! I'm a small bubble. Uh-huh. And, what? One sec, the fuck? I'm right there. So what is my bubble? I'm red. Oh, can you do that document again? Wait. Sorry, can you show the document again? I deleted it. I'm red. Ludwig and friends. What the fuck you mean Ludwig? I'm not his friend. Who the fuck is Ludwig? This guy's so big, we're just his friends? I'm next to Pokemon? Oh. What? I'm Ludwig's friend. So I share... So this shows me what you guys watch. I don't know any of these guys. But they all also don't know me. I know Pokemon. Oh, I don't even know Ludwig. I know Pokemon. Ryan Eager, I know that guy. Tim the Tat, man. Pokemon challenges. This is awkward, man. You have shared viewers. So you guys like to watch Pokemon. We made it, guys. We're on that weird graphic. Everybody, come on. This is also your applause, man. This channel has over 2K average viewers now. You little Pokemon simps. Goddamn. We fucking did it. Now we have to make the bubble bigger. We have to make the bubble bigger. And you know what? It's me, man. I have to show better content. Dude, I'm playing fucking Magic on Twitch. I shouldn't even be anywhere near 5 viewers, man. It's time to behave a bit more. Was Bokwan in there? I don't know. And I really don't know many people, man. I never mean this disrespectful. I just really don't know many people. Let's go up to 5, so I've got 20. Did you see Ben Askren get knocked out? That was like years ago. Did you already talk about European Super League? You'd be at 5K if you were playing Japan. I have to work more. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I think about this often. I don't like to talk about this often because it shows me the weakness. I mean, it's a fact. You know it, chat. Everyone knows it. This channel and me, TommyKay, and my community, we have so much more potential, man. We have so much potential, and I think sometimes I waste this potential by, for example, playing Counter-Strike or Magic. If I would be more... But I think that also shows I'm real. I think about this very often, chat. If I will just make a certain stream every day, I will be so much more successful. Every day, warm up CK3 single player into HOI4, into EU4. Every day, I will make 30% more revenue, easy. But it's fake. It's fake. I want to play what I want to play. I want to be real on Twitch. That has to be the #1 priority of this channel. I want to be real with my people, man. You guys are my people. And if I sit here... Hi, guys. Welcome to episode 5 of our CK3 episode. After this, we're playing another Germany game of HOI4. Yeah, it's the fucking 20th fucking Germany game this week, man. Epic, man. And after that, we're playing EU4, guys. The new DLC is out. Please subscribe. I will fucking shoot myself, bro. But we'll get a lot of views, you know. But fuck that. Who cares? I remember when you were small and felt like a close friend, to be honest. But we're still friends. I have never seen you before, Revilo, but we're friends. Who are you, man? CK2 Sparta? Nah, never. That even offends me. There's a guy in chat who says, will you do CK2 Sparta 2? Second. That offends me. The greatest content TommyKay has ever shown in this universe was the CK2 Sparta game. That has to stand on its own. You don't make a new Lord of the Rings movie. You don't make a new Fight Club. When you make art, you keep it as it is. And it's offensive. It's like you asking, please remake Lord of the Rings. Think that's clever? Huh? You think nerds are not gonna beat you up for that shit? Behave, brother. And never ask for another Svarta CK2 game. It was the greatest content. That's why you also don't see me like play Vikings in Crusader Kings 2 and 3. Because I think I know it sounds weird, but I believe in it. I already did the perfect content. I already showed the ultimate Viking gameplay of Crusader Kings on Twitch. My Ragnar Lothbrok campaign is the greatest Crusader Kings Viking gameplay ever. It will never get better, which is why I'm always Viking DLC. I don't care so much. I've already seen it 50 times. Thank you, Alex. In 30 minutes, by the way, the pants are coming out. The Vikings in Paris pants. And reality showed you don't make Star Wars at the 2010s. You can't improve perfection. Exactly. Exactly. I'm looking for new adventures in Crusader Kings. Especially CK2, but I did everything, man. I did everything. What the fuck am I supposed to do in Crusader Kings 2 anymore? I could play India and Muslim countries, but I don't feel so connected to them. Oh, racist. I don't feel so connected with them. I did Italy, Germany. So yeah, as I always say, the only motivation left in these single-player games is achievements. So at least I get the achievement. It's like a finished product. Hey guys, I did this achievement today. Thank you, Ryan. But I don't want to play Vikings anymore. Germany, Italy. We achieved everything. My merch guy is asking how the pants is supposed to be called. And I told him the Viking name and he's like, what? Because he's a normal guy who doesn't think Viking much. A Russian campaign? A big entertainer issue I always had. And look, I have map game racism. What does that mean? What does that mean? Listen, before you ban me, Twitch admin, listen. When I play historic video games like EU4, Victoria, HOI4, in single player, I want to feel connected to my character, culture group, race even. I am a raised white guy in Germany. I like to play in these games Germans, maybe Saxons, Vikings. I feel connected with them. I can make myself. I can make a white guy with red beard. I don't like so much playing India. I don't know their culture so much. It's a beautiful culture. Hey, hey, don't fucking ban me. I just don't feel so good. I don't know much about their religion and shit. I wasn't raised around that stuff. So I have you know, I always have a bias towards playing nations that I feel. It's already hard for me to play like Italy. Dude, Sicily was so fun in Crusader Kings. Fuck, I love Sicily. Yes, I'm 2% Swedish. Even more now, I think 7%. I am a Viking, yes. You lack the ability to properly roleplay these nations. Yes! I don't feel the roleplay. If I will play Muslims or Indians in Crusader Kings, I will just go for ice-cold min-maxing. Just success, get the achievement. But what made my CK streams, what makes me, and alhamdulillah I stand by it, what makes me the best Crusader Kings content creator of all times? I am the best Crusader Kings content creator of all times. I believe in that. I'm an arrogant fuck there. But what makes this content so great? It's that I feel it. I feel so connected to the story, culture, and character, man. When I played Game of Thrones or the base game, I felt connected to these characters. I gave them a story. I loved my family, and cool shit happened, man. Thank you, Crazy Gamer. And if when I play these cultures or when I play CK3 as a whole, I never feel that connection. We talk about this very often. Tommy, why don't you play more CK3? It gave you so many views. I don't feel the connection. It feels so stale. No roleplay. It's just min-maxing, make the good decisions. In my epic CK2 streams, I care about my family and storylines. Shalil killed me? Let's go kill Shalil, man. But CK3, it's like, oh, fuck, I died. I now have to fix my well. Oh my god. If you're into that, if you're into this cold mathematic gameplay, then these are great games. EU4 and CK3. But my biggest issue always was with CK3, the role players are fucked in CK3. The people that like to feel connected with the story and their family, they have it very bad in CK3 at the moment. They're trying to make it better, and I will give it a try, the Vikings. And like, you can't even make your own flag. You can make your own house and character, but you can't make your own flag. That just shows me you don't give a shit about the world players. You don't care, man. I'm actually kind of excited for a remastered Rome Total War, man, later in the month. I hope that is going to be good. 29th of April, guys, we're having a big stream. Tommy is going back to cosplay. Yes! Tommy will cosplay on the 29th of April. Something we didn't see in a long time.
You buy it from him. So
also, we didn't see any action in HOI4 in a long time, by the way.
It's just like better for me to give you.
So 20 divisions as Romania, as Bulgaria. That's pretty good. Thank you, Ramiro. We kind of pushed the Bulgaria on the same power over Romania, man. Not bad. Thank you, Ramiro.
I make 15K.
You'll see. I'm not spoiling anything. Have you ever played a game called Stronghold? Sure. When World of Warships. This weekend, World of Warships stream. This weekend. A lot of sponsored streams lately. Me and Marconi, man, we want to buy more Coca-Cola. A lot of sponsored streams. But now I stopped sponsorships. I'm no more sponsors. We have 3 more sponsorships, and then we're done. I know I want to go to farm that shit. And one of them is Rome, and that's a good sponsorship. I'm not at all against that. I'm sponsored by Creative Assembly to stream Rome Total War Remastered on the 29th of April. I am excited. That's a beautiful sponsorship. I'm gonna cosplay. We're gonna do some cool shit, man. I was raised with that game. As a kid, I played a lot of Rome. I know exactly who I'm gonna play. And I know exactly who I'm gonna cosplay. And we shall see, man. It's gonna be cool. Yeah, Creative Assembly is so far the best partner I ever had. They've always been so nice to me. They always ask, they're always nice, man. Hey, Tommy, you want to play new DLC? Fair price, always chill. So far, 3 years as a streamer and YouTuber, the biggest sponsors, the nicest and most professional, greatest sponsors ever are Creative Assembly, Total War, and Rich Wallet. They are the greatest sponsors we ever had. They're so good and professional and just great people, really chill dudes. What's your dream sponsorship? Paradox? I don't know. It would make me proud in a way if one day and TommyKay and Paradox could maybe do something together. Hearts of Iron 5 release, TommyKay stream sponsored, something like that, sure. But I don't think about that. I don't think about that too much. Like, I got sponsored by Total War first because we had a beer with the guy. Me and Bokuin, we drank beer with one of the guys, and he was just the nicest dude, man. He was a very nice guy. He quit some weeks ago. And he was like, guys, man, I'm shipping you some information, and then we can get something going. Why would they sponsor you if you play it anyway? Good question. I don't know. I think the HOI4 International showed that TommyKay and his community have a lot of power with Paradox, and we can generate a lot of hype for HOI4. HOI4 DLCs and Hearts of Iron 5 maybe one day. There's a lot of potential here. And I think I've shown Paradox in the last years that I behave. I can be Toss. I'm not that much Toss. Toss is it positive or negative? Like, I'm an adult now. Who knows? I don't care about it too much. Thank you for the Afro Entertainment. Thank you, my June. I mean, we're just talking here. Nothing's even happening, man. There's nothing going on here in this game right now. Do you think a Total War game or World War II would work? Nah, I wouldn't. No. I never played League of Legends, no. I'm not 12.
Why?
Yeah, I don't really like the access so much anymore. I think as allies you have so much more action on stream. So often I just sit here and wait. With the allies there's so much cool shit happening all the time. Okay, 4 more and then it's just really it. 24. We're just gonna attrition in Russia, man. That's it. I'm not building more. Exactly 0. I was bummed out when I played Mexico and you never checked out the Civil War I had and won. Oh. Look all around, please. I'm busy, man. Talking to chat. Axis, more like Border. Yeah, it looks weird. You need an open world World War II game. It'd be dope. I talk about this all the time, right? I would like a... man, we talked about this so often. A lot of people will just heard it already. If I could make my own video game, you know, God comes from heaven, gives you infinite money, and you can make your own video game the way you want it to be. I would make a World War II MMO. What does that mean? I explained it many, many times. You will join a server. Let's say, for example, Europe has like 5 servers. And then you have a line here. You see, you have a line here. Please follow my mouse. You have a line here, like this. You see that? Berlin, Paris, Normandy, London. This is, shut up about the foxhole. I mean, really, right? Like, well made, not fucking trashy made. Now, you come home and you log into the game. Now, you're joining your server, Europe West, Europe East, wherever you live, and you see the line. The line is always being pushed from London to Berlin, and the line might be at the moment in Paris, in the Ardennes, whatever. You then click on it. For example, the battle is right now right here. You click on it, bam, bam. Now you zoom in to your own character. Yes, you have an RPG soldier character. One for Russia, one for Germany, blah, blah, blah. He has skill levels, aim, endurance, stuff like that. That levels over a long time. Doesn't level quick. Really, you have to play. It's an MMO. It's an RPG. You level that character. You zoom in, and you can choose your weapons. You want to be an engineer, a medic, an artillerist, a tank driver, and you have a commander like in Postscriptum. And then you fight your 100 versus 100, 200-man servers. You fight. After a certain time or objective, whatever, the battle is over. It's like a bit Call of Duty FPS. It becomes an FPS now. It's just a dream. Good luck with that. It's just dreaming here. After a while, someone wins the map. Whoever. Now, if the Allies won the map, the battle switches to the Rhine. If the Germans won the map, it switches to Paris. Then a new map starts for like... The map is like 8 hours long, not 1 hour. Like 8 hours long. Sounds awful. Well, your name is Heinrich Scholl, Alter. Du voll, Junge. And you go back into the map and you fight. And one day, if you push them to London or Berlin, you win the campaign, get a bunch of XP. And the game will be very open maps. Like, you zoom in, you get the map, very Battlefield-like. Very open maps. Dying matters. If you die, respawn takes a while. You can't just fucking be arcadey. Oh, I died, let's just respawn real quick. No. Really giving you this realistic feeling. The feeling of dying matters. If you die, if you fucked up, it hurts you. You're back at base. It takes 10 minutes to go back to the battle. Maybe 5. What do I know? Takes a while. Your character matters. You have to eat, you have to drink. Why? Because logistics have to be a thing. Logistics what? You have to actually... you have to legit not only bring ammo, food, cigarettes to make nervousness down or something, water, food, stuff like that, man. That will be my favorite game. And like, well made. Shut up about Foxhole. Like, well made, man. You know, good graphics and shit. It's Heroes and Generals mixed with arcade from Tarkov. Okay, I don't know that game. Heroes and Generals. Sounds cool as concept, but I don't know. Yeah, it's just a dream. I'm not saying it should be a game. Fuck do I know. I just always craved a World War II FPS that gives me the feeling of a realistic lifestyle of a soldier. Thank you, Messi. I know that doesn't sell well. I know the kids nowadays, they want to respawn. Call of Duty, right? But I always missed an FPS, and some FPS gets close to it. I know, you don't have to tell me, like Postscriptum, I know. But where I'm a soldier, and there's tactics, there's a leader, and if I die, it hurts. I remember when I was a kid and played Battlefield 1942. Some of you guys weren't even born yet. When you died, you go back to base after 30-second respawn, and you need to take 10 minutes to go back to the battle. I loved that, because it gave you this feeling of, if I fuck up here, just like in real life, I'm dead. Just like in real life. In a video game, if I die, who cares? But if you care about your death, oh, I got headshotted because I was in the wrong position. You pay the price, you have a long respawn. I know it wouldn't sell very well, but I think that's something that I'm dreaming of. World War II Red Dead Redemption style. Not like, no, that's not what at all. No. I just spent 5 hours making POC anti-tank just for USA to get naval invaded. Oh my god.
I was also there. And then I asked him, hey, should we ban...
How is no one ever protecting the... Oh my god. I need to play more allies. Dude, the greatest content was when I actually played major allies. I need to go back to USA, guys. I need to go back playing USA. How is no one ever protecting themselves? It's 1941 and you don't have 20 whiffs here. USA, man, then you can't do that. Told you about majors? We're gonna go back to majors soon. Tomorrow.
I hate to be that guy, still I must. You're wrong about Foxhole Tommy, a true alpha would get.
Oh, your donation stopped. Thank you for the 5. I don't even know Foxhole, man. Thank you for the 5. This is for your $5. Foxhole gameplay. It always sounded to me like shitty made.
Foxhole, a game like no other where you play in a large
Clan
world
together
from a
and
top
challenge Bokoin and his crew to a Foxhole team versus team war.
What is Foxhole?
With two sides engaged in a long-term persistent war. With engagement sometimes...
But I was talking about FPS, you know?
Sometimes lasting longer than a month, it can really suck you into its vortex.
Yeah, I was
so
talking
today,
about
let's
looking
dive
good.
into this indie game and see if it's actually as good as it sounds.
That guy's my brother, man.
Foxhole is a top-down, third-person shooter. It pits two factions against each other, the Colonials and the Wardens. There is a healthy amount of flesh...
Nah, man, nah. It's probably a good game. I'm not shitting on it, but what I'm dreaming of is very different.
Not just he's splitting up his fleet.
Yeah, guys, good game. The last two HOI4 games today and yesterday were a bit shit. Not much I can do about it, but hey.
Can Spanable invade, please?
I need to bring back... it seems I have to play more allies. The allies seem to have more issues with some people. What's the sub count? Well, I gifted 100 subs today, so... 4,008. We're actually getting closer to Tommy playing in Nightmare Mode Germany. I even put it down to 4.3k, not even 4.5 anymore. That's gonna be hard, man. We have to really... I might even co-op that. We might even co-op that. I don't know. Yesterday we had a banger Roper Bra game in public. That sounds great. I hope that one day off stream I can join a public game hiddenly. No one knows who I am. I'll love to do that. Play UK sometimes? We have to start playing UK soon, yeah. Oh, 1 sec. Yeah, passo. The pants are coming online in 9 minutes. TommyKay sweatpants. They're a bit expensive, man. The guy wanted to make them 60 euros. I told him, hey, calm down. Jesus Christ, these poor kids. And now it's 50 euros. The pants are... How much do I pay for... I'm always transparent about this. How much do I pay for pants? This is some transparent shit. The streamer is telling you how much you paid for the merch. Let me check. How much is one pants from me? Here. I pay... What do I pay? 1 sec. 26 plus 3 is 29. Plus 40 cents. Plus 40 cents. So I pay 31. I pay 31. 31. So the win margin is 19 euros win margin minus 50% or some shit. 19 minus 50. So I make 8 euros per sold. I make like 10 euros per sold pants. So I'm selling 50 pants. 50 times 9 is... 50 times 9 is... Oh no, wrong! The merch people take 20%. 19 minus 20% is... I need help. I have no idea. 19 minus 20 minus, I think, 37% taxes German state. That's how... That times 50 is how much I make with 50 pants. Which is like 400 euros or something. So you have to go... You have to think. Setting up a merch store. Setting up merch that needs to sell. Commercials, blah, blah, blah. All in all, I make 400 euros with 50 pants. That are hard to sell. People don't... I mean, they're not selling out instantly. I just want to bring across the point. I'm not getting rich off merch. I just want to share my idea of fashion and high quality stuff. Why did you give 200 subs? Because I uninstalled Magic. Yeah, cool. Cool, we can do that, sure. Does Germany do heavy tanks or medium tanks on smart? I have no idea. I'm just waiting. There's not even a Russia war, man. This is a kind of waste game, man. Let's hope they can save you, say. Dude, this USA invasion stuff has to stop. Just make 20 whiffs, man. Where are the 20 whiffs? Yes, I uninstalled Magic. I'm tired of its toxicity, man. Grisha, get me your fucking document, you monkey. Balance the majors? Is there a secret discount code? No. No, not at the moment. Just find Russia? I think the boss will do that, not me. Well, guys, I don't know what to tell you. Pretty noob game here.
Oh, he unmuted.
Stream 11 this game is over.
Yeah,
I want to watch the Winston Churchill movie today, please. Darkest Hour. When do you reinstall? Shut up. I'm not reinstalling Magic. It's hard. Because I feel bored sometimes. I just have to do it with Counter-Strike. The problem is really that my Magic account is dear to me. My Magic account is worth a lot of money. I have very rare cards, man. I have some really sick cards. And just never caring about them anymore is hard. But a real alpha has to go through it. It's toxic. It's a trash bin. Even though there's gold in the trash, get the trash out.
He heard bar.
Okay, start pop now.
You're gonna learn advanced English in Darkest Hour. Me and Lisa watched a movie and we didn't understand the people. What was that? Oh, I forgot. We started like a movie and we didn't understand their English and stopped. Oh, I totally forgot. What was that? What was that?
You're now gonna invite everyone.
Bro, he needs to do this marine thingy. Man, research is amazing.
Oh, Hungary's not in the war, bro.
Bro.
Wait till they are non-aggression back. We'll take our close. What was that? What did we watch?
Yeah, bro.
Where the English was so bad we couldn't understand. I don't remember.
Tommy, you're not in
Romania.
Yeah, I'm not, because Romania is suiciding, man. Romanian Marines have 0 orc.
What are you doing in Romania? Hello, you.
I'm going in now.
That's why it got to 0 orc, because I stopped it.
Romania, can Spain get...
That means though that Romania gave Russia the alert of an invasion. I think this is dumb to invade here. I think Russian heavy tanks will just kill you instantly.
Yeah, you can import
my entire army just got caught by the Russian Navy. You guys said it's safe.
Yeah, I have
yeah, we told you to wait. I told everyone to wait.
You just said why you're not invading.
Yeah, I said why you're waiting to Romania.
we have like things anyway.
And I told
this is dumb.
As long as the
Why would you even do this? We killed the battleship. This is not working, man.
Hungary, can you bomb the Russian Navy, yeah?
Yes.
I literally said at the start of the war I had 2,000 planes there.
Oh god. Oh god, oh god.
Yeah, why
just cancel.
Yeah,
that is not clever.
Hey Tommy, you're gonna have some Marines, but you're gonna kill the Russian Navy in this battle. So basically, you sacrifice your men or something. Will be competent in that.
What the fuck is that excuse? Oh yeah, you just lost some stuff, but we'll be fine, trust me.
Well, the naval bombers are killing the fleet at least. Yeah, it's almost dead.
There's no Romanian to walk these towns out.
What are you doing to my tanks?
Oh, so many heavy tanks, man. Oh, so many heavy tanks.
No, but if I push, it'll be fine.
Okay, get the boys home. That was a fucking disaster, like always. Disaster. Let's recover for a sec. That was epic, huh? I didn't lose much. I'm still green.
We encircled the Canadian heavy in Ottawa.
Ottawa. In northern Ottawa. I love Germans. There is a heavy tank in northern Ottawa. Why is that funny? Sorry.
Keep clicking South Africa and win.
Okay, let's get this. Go. Boy, that's so many heavy tanks. I really understand. Oh, dude, I'm such an asshole. The mod developer texted me and I never texted him back. He wanted to talk about balancing stuff. I need to really text him back. I'm a fucking idiot, man. But you guys are the problem. I never like to check my Discord messages because it's just fucking cancer all day. But yeah, The issue with this mod is obviously the heavy tank build. They're unbeatable. Look at that. He has 2 heavy tanks almost everywhere. GG. Nothing we can do. And wow, there's no way we beat this. And I was talking to the mod developer if we could do something about this.
Yeah, I mean, allies are dead at this point, man.
You should do light tanks, not the heavy tanks. Never works. We tried that years ago, but
good point.
Look,
I think you should just start.
He
like,
has so many heavies, man. You think he cares about your little light tank?
Don't have pieces.
Bible put
yeah, we do. We have chromium.
The pants are alive. The pants are alive. No trailer. Even the photos are very weakly made. Oh, that looks actually good, man. Dude, I like it. The sweatpants are out. Okay, that is not a good picture. Look at that, boys. We got some sweatpants. True story, highest quality sweatpants you will ever see. Once again, I'm showing live on stream. This is Mover. Stanley and Stella Mover. Dankeschön. Oi. It's this pants here. You can check it if you believe I scam you, whatever. Check these pants out. This is the quality, fair trade, green stuff, man. Not a lot of polyester. Good fucking shit. They're great if you have big balls, man. Your balls are gonna feel so free. Guys, if you want to support the channel, check out the Ganga sweatpants, man. We're already fucking dying here, so there's not much else for you to do anyway.
What happened in the
And check him out. Thank you very much. What do we have here? I have no idea. This is cheese balls with broccoli and...
Why are you going offensive?
Bro, he had like 20 tanks here.
Yeah, I promise next stream I'll pay more attention. I will play Major again to get some more action here. But yeah, you can't beat this. This is over. This is over, man. We're done. Oh, the pants pre-worn. Ah, maybe next time. Yeah, cheese balls with broccoli, white sauce, onions, and a salad or something. It's HelloFresh. Yeah, dude, this game is just over. I know you guys always, oh, don't give up. Okay, let's take a look. Why is Tommy giving up? So German tanks are mediums. Heavy tanks. Germany has heavy tanks. Okay, but Russia. 2, 2, 2. 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. We know there's one also here. It looks bad. Let's try. Let's try. I'm gonna invade that in a sec. Tomorrow's stream, yes.
It's such a free game.
How is it? I don't get these people.
Like I'm going for like 15 to 12, 15 to 20 minutes.
Oh.
What?
Oh, it's fried onions.
We have no steel.
You know what sponsorship I need? To HelloFresh, man. I will do so much commercials for HelloFresh. HelloFresh is expensive, but fuck, this is good stuff. Desbrano! Bakamono! Konoyaro! Zapoverde comandire! Bitch boy!
Echo.
Okay,
let's see what the German
disconnect him, he's gone, fuck off.
Yeah, that was Canada kicking.
I just bought the pants. Thank you very much. I mean this, man. Honestly, all jokes aside, thank you for supporting. Dude, whenever creators always have side projects, right? Everybody likes to do something. The one guy makes music, blah, blah, blah. My side project has always been the merch, the fashion. I just showed live on stream. I don't make that much money on the merch. It's, for me, truly, believe me when I say this, it's more like a funny project that I like. I want to spread this high quality merch. I want to have this meme. TommyKay has the highest quality merch on Twitch. No one can beat his quality. That is the goal. If you support that shit, thank you. So far, everyone in chat has only said good things about the shirt and the hoodie, man. And you're not gonna regret the pants. Thank you for your support, man. I know it's a bit expensive, but you're paying for quality there. Thank you, guys. No, let me eat.
Yeah, I don't live in Argentina, man.
I don't live in it. I'm just vibing.
Oh, so good.
Yeah, I'm just farming, dude.
Just farming.
Oh, to Kiev, easy.
I'm ready to invade.
Okay, do it then, do it.
Wait, we can create a
0% naval.
Can Romanians... Oh.
You just need to put one ship out, one ship, and you'll have. You'll be
no one has any navy.
That's fake.
Wait,
that's not true.
Romania. Can you do it?
Romania has
That's not true. Forza
Wow,
they got plus 5, minus 6. Oh, that's huge. This is big news, actually. This could actually not be fake. This could actually be real. Because it's hard to explain. The Black Party, the leading party of Germany, who led Germany for ages, a lot of Germans don't know any other party. They just voted who their candidate is for the chancellor. And that candidate is trash. He's trash. And if this is real, 1 minute ago, They lost 6%, and the Green Party, who announced yesterday their candidate, which is a good candidate, I think, +5. Which would mean, if this is true, which I don't know, there's more Sonntagsfrage. The Green Party is now the leading party in Germany. This is from today. Wow, it's actually a real Forza. Wow. Oh, man. I think you still gotta be careful here. 2% and shit. A lot can happen, but fuck. That is historic. That is historic. Germany's fucked. I think this is great for Germany. Wow. Wow. I don't know if that can be trusted though, but this is the first one after they announced their candidates. Dude, they went from 8.9 to 28. Jeez. That is historical shit. We will see what happens in 6 months. A lot can happen.
I think I will wait 1 year. I mean, not 1 year. I mean,
with Germany? You guys don't know what you're talking about. The Black Party has totally shit on the people. They're super corrupt and shit, and it's all showing lately. Nobody wants them anymore.
Like... By the way, the easiest spot to push is
everybody's like rip Germany.
Baltic is the easiest spot.
The guy who lives under Putin says rip Germany. Jesus Christ. That's the fucking shit I have to listen to.
Yeah.
Can you make Black Sea green? Is possible?
Tanks.
We have no navy. Sadly, no navy.
You don't have...
So I can go to the front line?
Yeah, go front line.
Oh, that was good. Then we worked out, huh?
Yeah.
Romania lost its navy.
Okay, Germany, you can, when I arrive, you can retreat some stuff from the south. I have very good 40 whiffs.
I can go in the north to the victory river.
You need the north? Okay, I'm coming north. I'm coming north.
Just go north and just kill them.
We in circuit 2 heavies in USA.
Very nice.
Save content.
Oh no.
Clip Autobahn?
If I don't try to push into
Oh, we're getting invaded, and I just saved it! Oh, what the? That was so accidental!
Tommy Meta?
What the fuck? That was so accidental!
Okay, boys.
But he's name invading with 2 whiffs, like actually.
That's not allowed though. He's
that's not allowed.
No, not 2 whiffs, but like the 10 whiffs.
That's really against the rules.
That's really what we did.
Oh, good thing that they're leaving again.
Everything, yeah?
No, why are they still leaving?
Oh, you converted them to cavalry, yeah, he's sick.
Hey, you converted units at the front line.
Okay, good. Russia's breaking some rules here. What is this, Grisha, Russia? Whoa, Grisha, are you in this game? I love you, man.
It's not cool when they
do the document, please.
How many tanks does he have?
This is like fried onions.
Zero idea.
Why does he force me?
I'm dying, help!
Oh man, my finger is broken.
Even if you die, your spirit will live on.
Die Russen töten mich. Das ist nicht gut, ja. Oh, das schmeckt gut.
Oh, we killed the Canadian heavy tank after 3 months.
If you want some PI,
Aufpassen, ja, ich pass auf. Aufpassen!
Oh, did you finally get the capital?
Dankeschön! Classic rules.
Oh bro, my
We're not dying, Bulgaria remains strong.
Wait, is he lost? He's lost then, I guess.
That doesn't matter.
Oh no, he didn't.
Okay, that's some good kills.
Hey!
Haven't I from risotto yet from HelloFresh? I don't think so. Lisa doesn't like. Lisa only takes stuff from HelloFresh that she doesn't do normally on herself. Like, she always says, we don't need to order risotto, I can make that myself. Which makes sense, I guess, right? Okay, that's some kills here. Good stuff.
Yeah,
and then we're going north.
No, he's AC. That's the thing.
Slemania!
Yeah, e-sport man.
E-sport man. Take the port. Man, they encircled them.
How many tanks do you have?
He has like 5,000 total.
Gets more tanks we need heavy tanks here. So do I have?
Dude, whoever had the idea to fry onions is a genius, man.
This is bullying or what?
Yeah,
no, we go further.
Yo, danke dir, mein Bester. Dann lass mal ein bisschen Zeit vergehen und dann gucken wir mal, was die Zahlen sagen. In der Woche oder so. Halt mich auf dem Laufenden wegen den Cups und ansonsten alles Gute. Okay, good shit.
One day.
I always say you have to protect yourself and I didn't do it. Dude, if I wasn't here, we would have almost died here. That was a bit newbie. Oh, that's... Oh. Oh, I just ate a peppercorn.
Man, I would shoot on them so much harder if I just had a perfectly working mouse.
Bible, what happened to your mouse? Did you?
Bro, we gotta actually defend this.
It's just all like sometimes
Maybe I should make like some 20 moves or some shit.
Left. It doesn't.
Dude, all mouses are the best mouses ever.
What bold mouses? What?
What the fuck?
What do you say? Sapoveri comandire. Bappity boopy. I need to make 20 with, please.
We have no convoys, Alter.
Kinda sad.
You know, I'm an influencer, right? And I often see that when I talk to the HOI4 community. Everybody walks, talks, and acts like me, right? When you listen to the games, HOI4, they all talk like me. Alter. Dankus, who now gets 1k views nowadays. He just talks like me the whole time. Oh, money. Alter. I'm really a trendsetter, man. It's kind of questionable trends. I'm making a bunch of fucking Zoomers talk really weird. Don't know if that's a good trend, but it's interesting. Artillery free, man. I haven't done an artillery free in ages. So, well, what the fuck am I gonna do about all these tanks? Maybe support the Germans. Tanks, am I right, boys? Lenix, ich glaube, die jetzige ist nachdem Laschet announced wurde als neuer Kandidat. Glaube ich, keine Ahnung.
Minus 700.
Yeah, I'm doing something.
Are you guys okay in the south, man?
Oh my god.
Go here and then
You know what I'm missing in the current meta with all these kids playing? Leadership. That's something I'm really missing with people like Grisha Denkers, all these people that play nowadays. I see no leadership. Whenever what should we do? Leader, what is the plan? They're always like, I don't know, man. Just do you, man. Just do strat bombers as USA, right, Grisha? I'm missing some leadership here, man. Where's the leadership skills? Tell me. He's 15, how should he lead? What? He might be 15, he already has more in his brain than most of these people. Just lead. Jeanne d'Arc was 14 when she led the forces of France.
Well, good luck.
High castle is failing.
Oh guys, we're fucking dead.
But doesn't matter.
Heavy tanks are just so unbeatable, man.
It was meant to fail, yes.
But yeah, again, I'm in talks with the mod developer. I'm gonna actually talk to him. Germany has also some heavy tanks. Oh, my balls are super quenched. For 6 hours, my balls haven't been freed. Oh, look at these heavy tanks, man. You're not fucking with these heavy tanks, man. You're not.
I'll leave you alone.
Maybe if you made some AT, you monkey, I tried my hardest to get chat to make anything about no sad face. Nobi, if you would have paid attention to anything I said during the stream, this is vanilla anti-tank. Anti-tank 3 doesn't pierce that even. That's where the record cut and World War Bra better.
I'm not even looking at the name.
Anti-tank works there. Like this game here shows a bit really the weakness of HMM. I love HMM, but we gotta work on it. The mod developer gotta work on it. Anti-tank values and heavy tank freeze are a big broken issue here.
Oh no, I lost my name.
Tank destroyers pretty much don't work in vanilla, guys.
I think I got banned.
I got banned? What?
Bombed for some time.
What?
No one has forgotten bombed at all. I've literally been watching.
Look at my infrastructure never played. Like, my infrastructure.
Dude, look at all these heavies. They're even coming from the north now. The fuck are we gonna do?
We engage something.
You can't beat
that.
Bring
it USA Navy.
Germany has heavies.
I'm killing USA Navy.
Third time I'm saying that. Look at that broccoli. Broccoli is good for you.
It's just doing memes. It's just...
USA Navy is dead.
100 positioning.
Positional.
Fucking retarded. I like how someone in chat says classic.
Oh, he has torpedoes, he doesn't have light attack.
Oh no, it's on the keyboard. Return to monkey. Embrace. I don't know. Something. Jesus Christ. Let's see if we can beat these heavy tanks with infantry, huh? The Axis always dominate the allies in base game, but the heavy tanks are beyond broken. Yeah.
Did you just set the Canadian player?
Dude, there's so many heavies.
Why?
Because he joined the voice channel.
So many. That's way too much. We're not gonna do shit, man.
What the fuck is happening in South Bible?
You can't beat that.
Bible, why are you... What is happening in the south? Tell me.
What do you want to tell?
Games like this here are very good commercial for Director's Cut and Age World War Bra. Especially, I think World War Bra is better. Because, fuck man, this heavy tank shit is
Also, I can't
too crazy, man.
Like, it takes me forever to select the division.
I'm trying to do a breakthrough in the... Can literally go right... Like... So easy. Right here. Go here, you go here.
Like, it's okay that heavy tanks are strong, but he just has so many of them.
Oh man, what do you think I'm doing?
Yeah. There's not much I'm gonna do about this, man. With infantry. And they're dead. Yeah, look at you. Thank you, Salto. Salto. Oh, Mann, ja! Was ist das für eine scheiß Gabel, Mann? Junge!
Oh man, this can't happen. Like, move into the builds.
What can I do, man? The guy's everything's gonna be tired. And yeah, even if you do an anti-tank build, heavy tank 3 in vanilla has more armor than the piercing that you provide.
Okay, now we can put more things.
Please accept, I will produce it for you and then there's not more.
Sure, please.
How much manpower do you do in Paris?
I lost a lot.
Everywhere, thanks, bro. Don't do it, man. Stop having tanks everywhere, brother. Oh no.
We got every single island.
Why do I have source by requirement? When did I click that? Well, I kinda need it, huh, apparently. What the fuck? Fatherland coup.
India's
what?
dead.
What? Fatherland coup? Was Fatherland coup? Deine Mutter? Fatherland coup.
Okay, man, I'm producing.
The fuck is he talking about a Fatherland coup?
Oh man, this guy has like. Oh man.
Oh man. Oh man.
Infinite tanks.
Oh man.
Like, Russia is like obliterating
Oh man.
the channel.
I'm truly a disgusting pig, man. I'm not even denying that.
Brazilian. Okay, goodbye Brazilian. Give me 5.
Yeah. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Well, I didn't pay attention to the early game. I should have done tanks. You should understand in the vanilla mod that your infantry will never ever do shit in Russia. That is the one mistake, the big mistake I could put myself here on myself. English. Infantry's not gonna do jack shit here.
Oh, you actually saved yourself.
It's more like he retreated, like he's fucking with us.
He has 16 tanks.
He could have actually killed us.
He has 18 tanks, sorry.
18 tanks in the south.
That's
true. Manpower 0, yeah. Why is my manpower gone? What did I do? What happened?
Well, I can't.
Is this fatherland bullshit fucking me? Communism. Nande. What you mean communism? No, no, no.
Germany, please do
Don't do this.
I'm holding the allies back. Like, the allies will never do that. It's just Russia.
You know what? I'm gonna do something, Bible. I'm gonna do full mech divisions and just fucking...
The heavy tanks are a bit heavy, man, you know?
Yeah. I mean...
Yeah. Wait, sorry.
I'm producing heavy tanks for you, Germany.
Chat, Weeaboo's in the chat. What day does the new Hero Academia episode come out?
Yeah,
Is episode 3 out? Yeah, Russia can just bully us. He's playing with us. Saturday. So episode 3 is out? No, okay. Nope.
Except Germany.
As I said, he didn't get beaten. He's just retreating. That's how they play. Retreat, kill again. Because this Russia player knows his tanks are so strong and unbeatable, he can just play with us. This is like a bully playing with a little child, dude. There's no way we're having a chance here. We're getting fucking annihilated.
Oh,
This feels very old school, man. Like, heavy tank Russia just destroying you.
I can roll because I'm
almost on the ink, sorry.
They can't keep this up, they don't have enough factories.
I mean, what can you offer in the Axis that beats this? You shouldn't even take these two, because these heavies are just waiting to counter you. It's very clever by them. They don't want to stand in plains, so they stand in forest and urban. But yeah, they're just playing with us here, man. The Russian meta hasn't changed in 3 years.
Germany cannot too. Germany is fighting.
And I'm having some hope in the new DLC that hopefully involves some tank stuff.
Wait, Germany has tanks and stuff? Why are you not just converting?
Like, Germany has heavies, but Russia can make more. If there's anything I could tell Paradox about the new DLC, which will probably be about tanks, I will ask Dan Lind. Dan, if you're watching this, I know you're watching the stream sometimes, Danny boy, and your co-workers are sending you clips from my channel. The biggest thing you could do is to figure out a way to nerf heavy tank freeze, Dan Lind. Make their production 10 more. Make their stats 10% less. Something small, nothing mental. But the heavy tanks are too crazy. Or boost anti-tank. But your DLC is about tanks.
You have the best angle.
Bombers on infrastructure.
Or at least give someone the option to design something to beat that. Like a easily produced tank
Alright,
destroyer.
that does it. I'm tired of these M-Thing noobs complaining about these M-Thing tanks. Tommy, before you do balance, I bet there's loads of no-cap smart people who can test and experiment on balance to myth-bust heavy tonk up and subs.
Nobi, thank you for the $5. So Nobi says, fuck all this shit. Someone has to find a solution against heavy tank freeze in vanilla. Let's say that too. Here's the thing, Nobi. 2 years ago, I was that person. 2 years ago, a young man called Denkus came into the meta. A guy with not a lot of talent, not very skilled, but he did something. He found the tactic that not even he invented. It was, I think, KLS or some Asian dude. The ultimate new meta. Make almost no infantry and only make tanks heavy tank freeze. Then I asked myself, oh my god, that seems fucking broken. What are we gonna do about that? Yeah, nothing you can do. You get overrun with green air. It's completely over. And I asked myself, there's nothing you can do about this. How can we fix this? It is the Russian who first did the heavy tank meta during 1.2. Dwight knows, he's a historian. He actually is. And I asked myself back then, how the fuck do you fix this? A lot of infantry of anti-tank. Anti-tank, not enough stats. Medium tank destroyers, you never outproduce. Look at all the heavy tanks he has. So many, bro. You ain't gonna do shit. Make your own heavy tank freeze. And that is the only meta in vanilla you can do against this. The only thing you can do is make your own heavy tanks as Germany, but you will always be outproduced by Russia. Russia will always outproduce you. Green air with CAS, yeah, kinda good. Tanks don't care. They oftentimes even have AA in them, or the, what's this? They have AA in them, or... Yeah, they have, look, you see? Heavy AA. Heavy AA tanks. Everything as I said, man. And yeah, there's just... nothing you can do, man. And I understand this is a good argument against vanilla and HMM. I get it. It's a pretty big argument that I really understand. why people like to play Director's Cut and H&M so much.
The tanks
I
just
really get it.
retreat the shooter. Oh, what?
Thank you, Dutchy. So Director's Cut is so monkey. I fucking hate Director's Cut. Maybe tomorrow I will try to use my streamer power to maybe push us into World War Bra game. Yeah, this is over, man. He's just playing with us. If he retreats now, he's just doing that to fuck with us. Pre-recorded content? I wish.
All I was wondering how to fix stuff they found out.
Yeah, they're just bombing the phone.
Yeah. Stuff like raiding their...
World War Bra is my favorite. I get that.
But nothing else.
But yeah, I'm gonna talk. I'm in talks with the mod developer, and maybe we can make something happen. In the last HM game, something funny happened. Russia and Germany said before the game started, let's only do medium tanks to have a cool game. That was kind of interesting. It's kind of sad to do that, but they made a rule between each other to only play medium tanks to have a more cool game. That was kind of interesting. Yeah, boys, I don't know what to tell you. We're just gonna sit here now and wait for death. These tanks are unbeatable. Anti-tank and anti-tank mediums. You have to understand you're a miner, right? It's also no. You can't make Space Marines. No mixing of infantry with tanks. So if you ever make a medium tank destroyer as a miner, like Bulgaria, what are you gonna mix it with? What if you... Okay, this game is over. This game is over. GG. I mean, that was a weird game. No one to blame. Chat, I need your help. You guys know cheats, right? You guys know cheats. I want to test something. I don't think that's gonna work, but... This is between us. Gentlemen? Bulgaria? No. Heck, Romania. No, who is not debuffed? Let's just do Germany. Please tell me the cheat to get all researches. Please tell me... Oh, can I do certain researches? Research all. Research all. Like this? Unknown command. Oh, research all.
Wait, this is gonna... wait.
Am I done?
Bubble, I need to do...
research on icon click. What?
I'm doing
with space. Research all. Okay. What if... I have too much now, though. What if... Let's imagine I'm a miner. I would like to try this... Oh god, I'm gonna show something now, but if I show it now, then everybody already knows. I want to try something. One sec. Everybody chill. I just want to see the stats. What if a miner builds this? Fuck, this is... I would like to do this live on stream. Let's hope no one watches. One sec. Sorry, I'm a bit retarded here. 20. Just keep watching, keep watching. This might be just completely wrong, but what if? Can't the mechanized stay where it is? No, imagine you're a miner. Piercing. I know I have all doctrines. I know. I just want to... Bro, I think... I want to try something tomorrow, huh? Don't look at defense so much. It's the I have all doctrines. The numbers are broken. No, you don't have any breakthrough. Yeah. How will this division do anything against the Russian tank, against the Russian heavy tank? Remember, we're looking as a minor here. Imagine I'm Bulgaria. You want the good or bad news? Oh, it's you. You don't need 2 strength to lead the heavy tank. What? What tomatoes? What? They're not there to push just coast equipment. I think what you want to say, what I want to say is, you don't care about breakthrough, you just want to fuck with Russian tanks. Please don't ever do this. Why not? Why? Why would you say that? Dude, my channel is built upon trying new things. I would like to try this tomorrow. It might be fucking dumb, but why not? Pebble, I will ban you for shit like that. That is... Dude. 100 orc? That's way too much orc. Well, I have all doctrines. It's broken. It's biased. It only works on defense. But who cares? My idea was, because a minor doesn't have that much production, you don't even produce medium tanks. You just make the tank destroyers the whole time. I would like to try this tomorrow. Try main gun update for medium tank destroyer. Yeah, it's all a bit... you can't really fuck with stats here. It's all biased with the cheat. Best HOI4 player, by the way? What? Make 4 anti-tank gun motorized with 40 with tank template with tank hunters. Wait, is there motorized tank hunters? Huh? What do you mean motorized anti-tank? What the fuck am I looking at here? What the fuck is this, man? What? Oh lord. What? Wait, what? The soft attack is good. The breakthrough is complete cancer. But that doesn't matter. Is that wrong? This template hurts my eyes. Ah, dang, because you never come up with your own shit. The thing is though, if this division fights a heavy tank, it does insane fucking damage. It doesn't break through. I think I want to try that tomorrow. Sucks a bit, because everybody who's in the game tomorrow is in the chat right now, so they know what I'm gonna do. But this excites me. What excites me about HOI4 is trying new stuff. But that's hard to do as a minor. Brazil would be good at that, maybe? No, let's say I have some time left. I want to try something real quick. I want to be a bit theory crafting. I want to be a bit weird here for a second. Armored car TD? Is that a thing? Let's say we play World War Brawl tomorrow, right? I would love to play some World War Brawl tomorrow. No, what am I doing? Sorry. One second. Armored car has TDs? Let's open World War Brawl real quick. I want to see what we're trying tomorrow. Man, this is so much more fun than Magic, man. It feels so cool, man, doing this. World War Brawl. This is the new one, right? I am not developing a mod. What? There's already a game announcement tomorrow. Is there? What's the mod tomorrow? I don't care what mod it is. I'm gonna try doing this tomorrow. Where's the game announcement for tomorrow? I don't see that. Wednesday. LW. No, fuck that. We're making our own game. We're not playing LW. Never, ever, ever. Never LW. Never. I'd rather die. Fuck that. I will fully work against that LW game. Let's come together on at least Director's Cut, you monkeys. But fuck you LW bullshit. Greetings from Mexico. Orale! Let me check. New game. I wanted to... But Brazil doesn't have... Wait. Use research on icon click. Ah, that's a bit annoying. I just want to test something real quick. In World War Brawl, what is the focus tree? That's a very shit focus tree, Jesus. Land Doctrine, 1 motorized, which means you could do that 4 mechanized. That's a bit of a shit focus tree. Research all. But yeah, you have all doctrines now. How different would the division look like in World War Bra? Oh, I don't have... Yeah, who cares? What nation in World War Bra could do that? The focus tree of Mexico has some tank access. You have infantry, blah, blah, blah. You have 150% armor technology. I think Canada would be great. Use XP 500. I know. I don't care about that right now. Wouldn't Canada be great at that? Canada has an amazing tank research, don't they? Here. One ahead of time mechanized research, alhamdulillah. And then you go down here and then you get 75% medium tank research and armor tank. Bruh. Okay, what was it? XP 500. Man, you guys know cheats, huh? There you go. Bro, I would love to try that. How would that look in World War Bruh. Because it's 30 with. Oh, it's very
Tommy,
different.
let me theory. Template craft with you, please. At least Dankus or someone way better than me. Don't do it alone. It'll be cooler and go
Thank
better.
you, Nobi. What? You want a tier craft with these noobs like Dankus? Come on. Signal maintenance. Motorized logistics. Pioneer. Headquarters. Recon car. Logistic. That's about it. 10. How's... Wait. The research is different than the World War Bra, right? Some people don't even have heavy tank. Oh, you don't get any guns in World War Bra. You don't get any guns. Look, you get no tank guns. You get this one with 75 piercing. Well, you could do that then. World War Bra. All these mods, man, are so fucking weird sometimes. Heavy AA? Yeah, World War Bra heavy AA is crazy with piercing, right? 50 though. Only 50, man. Only 50. Heavy AT with the 90. But that's a different mod. Everything with Fearcraft right now is not gonna happen in that game. Motorized anti-tank. That goes against what I want to try to do though. Motorized heavy anti-tank. Oh, it can't be motorized. This is some weird World War Bra stuff now though. That's a bit awkward. It's a fucking cool thing. Dude, that is amazing actually. What? The piercing, the break? That is great. How much orc? 108? Because it's cheating though. I have all doctrines. Well, I know, dude, this excites me. I have something to do in the future. I just got an idea here in my brain that really interests the fuck out of me. Gentlemen, I'm excited for tomorrow and we're gonna try something different. Depends on the mod. We have to see how exactly we're gonna do that shit, man. But boys, that calls for today's stream. Today, a bit of a toxic stream. The game was very boring and Magic was very, very toxic. I was very toxic today. Gentlemen, I gifted 100 subs. I paid my debt and I deleted Magic. Let's hope I stay with that. Let's hope it stays deleted. It's hard for me. I love Magic. I actually don't. And let's hope that this stream can see far more epic content by getting out of shitty fucking Magic. Everybody, I want to hear the on Magic, please. Thank you very much, Toxic. And tomorrow, I'm very excited to test some cool shit out in this game. I think I've been looking for this for a while now. I want to play a miner that hunts tanks. I've been looking for that in my Australia game, Brazil game, the anti-tank games. I'm looking for that. I'm excited for it. See you tomorrow. Very, very excited to test this out. Everybody knows now. Whatever. See you tomorrow. Thank you. And if you want to support the channel, check out WhyKingsInParis.net. We just released the first ever official Why Kings in Paris sweatpants. Check it out. High quality shit. Love you guys. Very excited for tomorrow, man. Much less toxic. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Excite you, all the things I wanna do with you, right beside me, girl, you excite me. She's living my fingers like Shan, heard that she got a man, now I'm just sitting here sad. Oh well, ship sail, she slipped through my